Hello. Okay, stream is up now. We are live. Hello.
Hello, welcome everyone.
Yeah, I'm here with my Joshie. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter.
With your hunting buddy and partner and longtime friend, Joshie.
You're my special friend.
And I am here with Sunnie.
Sunnie, just Sunnie.
And with and together,
This is-
like you have to kind of like trail off when you say it. Like I'm here with Sunnie, and then you like pick the energy right back up.
This is Joshie's stream. I'm just living in it.
Yeah. Now you have finally figured out that you are but a conduit for me to reach this
I'm your accessory.
You are the means through which the Joshinator is delivered.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hi everyone, welcome to Sunnie's stream. We hope to get a lot of monster hunting and a lot of fun done tonight. So, yeah, look forward to it.
I'm excited. I've been like so excited to play more.
I have been looking forward to this particular session for a long time.
Me too. I'm kind of sad that the rest of single player is like blocked off for me. Like now I have to do hub. I kind of wish it wasn't like that, but hey, that's just how it be.
News at all?
Oh right, duh, I need to get in a room with you. I like went straight to the hub. I'm like going right up to the quest counter. Do you have a room set up?
Nintendo Switch news at all?
Huh?
I asked if you have been reading Nintendo news at all, the news articles on Switch.
I haven't.
They're posting about updates for Monster Hunter in the near future.
Really? Oh wow, like they're gonna add more content. Oh hi Entity, thank you for joining us. How are you doing?
Hey, welcome to the stream.
This is another
mysterious entity.
This is another day to get stomped by high-rank monsters. Yeah. We're gonna try to avoid that, but you know how it is. You say that
if all goes well, we will be seeing that. But no, I don't have a room open, so feel free to open one.
Okay.
I'm doing some inventory.
Okay, so let me... Should I do an online? No, I'll do an online one.
Yeah, online, because if you don't, it might, interfere with signals.
Yeah, I think so. And they said they're just chilling. Yeah, I feel that. We're kind of just chilling today, too. We're just winging it. We're gonna create a lobby. Passcode.
BRB for one quick sec, but I will join your room as soon as it's available.
Gotcha. Alright, and then I will create, and then I'll DM the room code. Here, let me switch the scene real quick. It's top secret. Secret stuff. Okay, and then let me message the code in the chat. There we go. Okay, so we got the room up. I was about to say, make the stream black or something. I've already had, like, some bots, like, come into the chat sometimes, and just, you know how people can be, so I just gotta be careful. I hate the shop sale music, it's so obnoxious, like, I get it, okay, this is sale. Hello, I am bot. Internet trolls, yeah, internet trolls the worst. Also, hi Gaku! Thank you for joining us! How are you doing today, Gaku?
You made it when you got bots in your stream, right?
What was that?
I said you made it when you got bots in your stream, right?
I what?
Am I cutting out?
I think you're cutting out a little bit. I'm what when bots in my stream?
I said, you know you made it when you have bots coming around on your stream.
Oh yeah, I'm big streamer now. Yeah, it was just like some of those bots that were like, oh, do you want Twitch followers? Follow this link, everybody. And I'm just like, oh, we're not doing that today. Gakus is doing good. How is everyone? Aw, we're doing good, man. We're just chilling. Oh, Joshy, I have the room code in the chat.
The DM room, yeah, I know.
And yeah, for right now it's just me and Joshy. We're just gonna do some hunts together. I'm just waiting on him to join. And yeah, we're just gonna get a little further in multiplayer because it turns out I can't do any more single player. I have done all the single player I can do right now. I've done everything. I only can do multiplayer stuff now. I'm hoping that there's more content. Maybe I need to get further or something. But yeah, we're in high rank now, baby.
I think this is the first time that high rank has been like exclusively in hub, like withheld that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at least so far. Because in past games it was G rank that was hub exclusive, which makes sense. It's G rank, but very strange. Oh my gosh, there's so many quests. Oh yeah, there's like 2 full pages. I thought there was more, but that's still a good few. I was thinking since we're not playing with Rosie and with Nima right now, maybe we could do like, I don't know if you wanted to do keys or if you want to do like non-key quests. Because there's a lot of non-key quests. Oh, the door. Okay, hold on. I gotta go answer the door. I gotta. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm trying to ad lib one on the fly before he gets back, like floundering by my own hand. Joke would always come.
Okay, I'm back. What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing with my stream?
Oh my god, oh, I'm joking so hard. Oh my god, no.
What did I miss?
I promised your loyal viewers a joke. I tried to start one, but I got as far as, what do you get? And then I froze up.
Well, now they get nothing. I mean, you failed.
They get something. I just need more time.
Okay. Was that a scream or a rusty door? That was my scream. That was my scream. I was like, oh god, no, I'm in the middle of streaming. I forgot I ordered Starbucks. I like was falling asleep throughout the day and I'm like, oh, I need coffee, but I didn't want to go out to get it. And I like, by the time I was ready to start my stream, I was like, I felt so, like, I'm still kind of feeling a little, not sleepy, but kind of like not 100% there. Like, I'm just kind of late. I feel like lethargic. That's the word I'm looking for, lethargic. So I needed a little pick-me-up, and I forgot I ordered it. So I started my stream, and then someone came to the door, and I was like, ah! Did you come up with your joke, Joshy?
I'm still thinking. Give me a bit.
Okay.
I know some really good ones, and like none of them are coming to me right now.
Maybe you're having stage fright.
No, that's not it. I'm totally just like blanking. Like you know that Onion article that was like, woman accidentally reaches complete mental nothingness when trying to add 2 numbers together?
Mood?
It's like read this prophetic, like mental, like this.
That's-
like, reveal.
That's me at all times. That's so great. I've always been bad with numbers, especially when people are like, quick, what's 5 times 4? And when people spring stuff like that up on me, even though I know 5 times 4, I'm just like, I just blank. I really achieve mental nothingness. It's like the Lego movie when he's like, your mind is already so prodigiously empty.
There was nothing there to clear away to begin.
That's my brain.
Hey guys, I invented a new word.
What's the word?
Plagiarism.
That's what we do on this stream all the time.
I made it up.
Oh my gosh. I'm still waiting for you to join the lobby.
Oh right, sorry. I was so engrossed in coming up with a good joke.
LMAO coffee scare, yeah. Everyone don't worry. The coffee is here. We've got the coffee. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta go get the coffee.
It's funny because you keep trailing off, and it's not the connection is bad, but Discord keeps muting you every time your voice gets too low, because you're by contrast usually so loud.
That's
that
great.
It mistakes your quiet voice for white noise.
That's amazing. I wish it did that in real life.
Dude, if it did that in real life, I would miss everything you said.
Whatever!
I would hear all of your screaming and then none of your words.
Oh no. Wait, I can do this.
No, not play online. For instance. I always mess that up. There you are.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I got... Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I got my coffee, I got my hunting horn, and I'm ready to hunt. Let's do this. Here's a bad pun. What kind of crimes can a mushroom criminal do? Capping someone! I love it! I love it! That's great! Oh. You wanna a high five? I'll high five you, bro. What's up? Let's go! We're gonna cap these monsters. Let's go! Okay. Oh no. I don't want to do that. I gotta
I just remembered one of the jokes that I know after reading Entity's joke.
Oh?
It is also a pun. It was did you hear that there's what's it called? The fortune tellers called when they contact ghosts. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't remember what those are
have
called. A medium? Or
Fortune
something?
tellers, they conjure spirits.
A medium?
Yeah. Did you hear that there was a ghost whisperer that is running from the law because they killed one of the people that they were contacting?
Welcome to the hub.
And that this particular
These are the
one
available quests.
but they had dwarfism.
I'm already lost, bro.
There was a spirit contactor that was running from the law, and also they had dwarfism. And the whole setup for the pun is that there's a small medium at large.
A small, medium, at large. They must be caught. That's great.
Master Hojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great?
The setup for that joke is supposed to be much funnier, but for all intents and purposes, let's pretend I nailed it.
I believe in you, man. Also, actually, you know what we can do? You gotta show me where you found those relic ruins in the shrine ruins.
Oh yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna start up an expedition actually, because I want to find those. I know one of them. I know where one of them is, and I know that from you.
I actually need some high rank small monsters right now, so I would love to do a high rank expedition.
Sure.
In the shrine room.
And I think there's also some quests for some small monsters. Which small monsters?
Oh, I need like general parts. I need like one that's a car from all of them.
A car from all of them? Oh, very general parts.
Like a general monster, a small monster part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a quest to like hunt like 20 baggy or something. We can do that next too.
No. It needs to be like Bludroth or like Jagras or like something like that.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, wow.
both of those are present in Shrine Ruins, so that's why I would like to go there.
Yo, that's so cool. I can change the pigment of the mask I'm wearing. I didn't know that.
Oh, neat. Yeah, probably because it's layered armor.
Yeah. Oh, I can't change the pigment on any of my armor pieces though. That's lame.
Yeah, that's because it's lower rank armor.
Oh, it has to be high rank armor for that. That's so different.
Yeah,
That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's very, very different. There are a lot of arbitrary walls.
Yeah, it's like, but like not any I've ever experienced in other Monster Hunter games before. That's
Yeah, it's a very different game.
very interesting. Okay. Well, let me put some of this away. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, well, it's just an expedition, so I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah? Did I not ready up?
Nope.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I hit ZL.
I'll be there.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I can lead you right to him. Lickety split.
I know where one of them is, but and
Slickety pit.
you. but I know where one of them is. Oh, they still give you stuff in high rank? That's so nice. That's so nice of them. I know about the one right by 12 on that little hill.
Hang on, let's actually fast travel to the subcamp. That would be faster.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna wait till I get till like sunset in the expedition to get like the perfect picture of that one. Cause I'm like,
We should have come here at night then.
well, it would have taken even longer to reach sunset.
Oh, I was thinking of dawn. Let's see. Well, I may as well show you where that other one is then. That one is also still closer to
Yeah, that's the only one I know of is the one right by 12. Like, right underneath the number 12.
Yeah, follow me over here.
Okay, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, it was around here. It was in the shrine. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So I don't remember exactly where, but I do remember that it was along one of these walls. It was a flower bed that you cut.
Oh, yeah, I did see you do that. Here, let me go up here. Alright, there's nothing up here.
It was probably this one over here that's longer.
Yeah, like in
Yeah, I
between
think I
the
found
buildings. Is this the one? Oh, yep, this is it. I see it.
Over there.
Yeah, right there. Here, I'm gonna get a picture.
There. Over there. Look. There. Look.
Oh my god, your poor
Over there.
cat.
Look. There. Look.
I get it, Josie, I get it! Over there. Look.
Over there.
I'm gonna kill you.
There.
Okay, I'm done.
I gotta get a good... Oh, okay, I don't really see it yet. Let me get this bush out of the way. I got all the bushes out of the way. That's fine.
It's funny, you swing your weapon, it's not really.
It's what?
You swinging your weapon there does not remove them for me.
Yeah, it only... Because, I mean, like, then you wouldn't have any...
Any buffs come from it, I get it, but it's weird to see it.
It's strange. Oh, wow. Number 9. So, let's see. Let's take a look. In the shrine ruins, the people begged for clemency, but the deities raged regardless, chasing the mortals away. That's rough. That's deep. Oh, Wee! Hi, Wee! Monster Hunter grind, yeah, let's go. I'm so glad we popped in, that makes me happy. What's up?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh. Oh, there's a bug. Hi, bug. I'm here to lurk while I do my project. I appreciate it, thank you. That's pretty much what I do too when I pop into streams. I just kind of have it on in the background and I be lurking.
Oh.
What? Did you find another secret?
Yeah, right up here.
A word? Bro. Oh, whoa!
Dude, that was by complete accident. That was like my genuine reaction. I was like trying to get to the top of here because I thought this was the plane with Jagras on it. It's not, it's the one behind me.
Bro.
But dude, I just like ran right into it. Huh.
Dude, that's sick. Let me get a picture of this one too.
Lucky you, lucky ducky, 2
Yeah.
for 1.
Dude, perfect. Yeah. It's old message. Which one is that? 6? Yeah, it's 6. Bro. Sweet.
And then you know where the one that I found last time is, right?
I don't know, but hold on real quick. Moons passed, times changed. The people became arrogant and thankless. As they did so, the land fell into desolation. Oh no! That's not good. Alright, I'm coming where you're at. Oh, right! The Palico area. You did tell me about that.
Yeah.
You did tell me about that. Ah! Jewel lilies? Where? Oh, here. I put them right here. Oh, where do you take me? What? Holy shit! Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. So you said it's in this tree, right? Oh, it's that tree.
Sweet!
Yeah, you can climb it.
Dude. I wish trees were real.
I can't believe they made them a real thing.
Yeah.
I can't suspend my disbelief. It's breaking my immersion.
Monster Hunter is so powerful. It made trees real. I wish trees were real. The reason I said that is because like I wish I could climb a big tree like this. And I'm like, I'm sure big trees exist. So I'm just like, I wish big trees were
Like
real.
somewhere out there in the world, there may be even 2 trees.
That are big and that I can climb. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's see what this
I
one
always
says.
thought that Tarzan, like, exaggerated how big trees get in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
But dude, those trees, like, they really will cover, like, so many hundreds of square feet with their, like, foliage.
Yeah, there's some big honkin' trees out there. We says, I mean, I'm sure big
This
trees
is
like
gonna
this
be
exist.
easy.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I didn't say it out loud. I was gonna say, oh man, I wish I could climb a big tree like this. But then, the moment I thought that and I was about to say it, I was like, well, I'm sure that there is. So I was just like, you know, it'd be really funny. What if trees were just real? Okay, let me look in the notes. Oh, this is a rampage one. But one night a dark cloud descended, blotting out the sun, and we were beset by savage tempests and feral lightning.
Doing great!
That's certainly not good. You over there killing things?
Yeah, Everest.
I only know because I have a sub quest.
Don't mind if I do.
Yay, materials!
I'm not
Right!
getting the part I need, which sucks.
Mine now.
Right, these are gonna be hiring parts. I actually do need to carve these now. Bug.
Well, lucky you, I'm gonna be doing all the work.
Yay! I love not doing work.
Trust me, I know.
Whatever. Do you love me? Do you love me?
Be more specific.
Like, do you love me though?
Like, unconditionally?
Yeah, like,
That takes
like,
care
do
of
you
that.
like love me?
On God.
On God? On God? I don't like what you're implying here. I don't like the way you're dodging this question.
Ain't that Vine or whatever I'm referencing? No, not Vine, that's TikTok.
No.
There's just one of this guy who was like playing both the son and the dad. He's like, Dad, do you love me?
Oh
He's
no.
like, yeah. He's like, he smiles, he goes, on God. And the dad, like, his smile goes away and he starts hesitating.
Like, 'cause he can't swear on God and he loves it.
Yeah, and then, like, as he's about to say, on God, like, it shows the sky and it
Not
goes,
now.
Oh my God. Is married to you, do you love
Don't
me?
mind if I do.
Yeah. On God? What I learned in boating school is... What I learned in boating school is...
Bro, what if when you got married, the priest was like, do you take him to be a lawfully wedded wife? And they're like, I do. He's just like, on God.
On God? Oh.
That is basically what you're doing, right? Like, that's already on God.
Yes,
You don't
that's
need to say it again.
exactly what you're doing. You're swearing an oath.
But on God.
On God. On God. Now I'm trying to think, like, what other places haven't I
I
trekked
got
around
so
here?
wildly unlucky with those trackers, I'm actually kind of salty about it.
Oh no! I just realized it's sunset. I need to hurry and get to that photo spot.
Bring it on.
I gotta do it for the vine. I gotta do it for the aesthetic. That's what I gotta do it for.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yes. Wirebug, take me there.
That's a good start.
Gilded Spiribug.
Yep.
What?
Right.
What?
It's basically just Spirit Bug.
Excuse me? Electric Boogaloo?
Stop.
I need jackets. We do have a water. Why am I not following them?
Perfect. This is gonna be a great shot. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that. That's my aesthetic right there. Gaku says, I really love these mountains. Yes, same. Like, this game is just so pretty. It's so fun to explore. I really love it. I keep comparing it, but it's like Breath of the Wild's Monster Hunter. It's so good. Scenes like this, just like, ugh, it's so good. It's so pretty. Look at that. My coffee. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm sure nobody could guess that I love sunsets based on my handle that I have everywhere, Curvish Sundown. But I love me a beautiful sunset. Yeah, I know, it was hard to guess that I like sunsets. Coffee fuels the world. It does. It fuels my bloodstream. Oh, dude, there's even like a bird, like an eagle flying off up there. Oh, this is
This
so
will be your
cool.
magnum opus.
This is, yeah, this is amazing. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This is so good. I am just watching the sunset now. It's so good. Alright, I had my fill. I'm gonna get this one.
Yoink!
Number 3. We're...
Dude, what the heck?
What the heckle?
Where are my Ludroth? There should be Ludroth.
Are you in the waterfall area?
Yes, I'm at the very top of the waterfall.
LMAO, coffee and horn. Coffee and horn, my 2 essentials. This is what I need to play Monster Hunter. Then without warning, a bolt of lightning resounded through the night. When dawn broke, the gods were gone. That's intense. This is, oh no, this is just the area. Base campus. I wonder if there's anything over there.
Oh, I found another one.
Really? Another relic ruin?
Yep.
No kidding! Alright, I'm coming, hold on. I just wanted to check another area out real quick. Let's see, is there anything in here? I feel like I have to check every pile of bushes now, because there's been 2 relic ruins in these bushes.
Man, I'm accidentally finding all of this. I was actually thinking to myself, like, there's no way I can find
Someone's right up
all
here.
natural, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's asking a bit much. But then, like, tonight, I found another 2, like, just out of nowhere.
You're kind of finding them left and right. I mean, that's good though.
And I'm such a patient person, and I'll take the straightest line to my destination, even if I have to cut over mountains.
I'm just like checking this little building here. You know the building by the waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that has like different layers. I'm just like checking that real quick. Because I never actually checked this thoroughly. You can go inside? You can go inside the building? I didn't know there was a little hole there. There's a
Hey,
note.
Sunnie,
Yeah?
I'm holding this spot for you, and I'm not moving from it because I need you to come here.
I know I'm coming. I'm looking
You
inside
can
this.
check out that building another time.
I will. Okay. I just got it real quick. Oh, it's so small up here. Okay,
Sunnie, I'm watching your stream. I can see that you're not coming.
I'm coming. I'm coming. What are you talking about? How dare you accuse me? It's a good thing you cut out so I couldn't hear you yell at me.
I said, do you see where I am?
Yeah, you're up right up above. I see you.
Alright, get over here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I realize I never followed, like, these ledges. These big raised ledges, but it's like a little path.
Yeah, I didn't follow them either. I found my path by mistake.
Oh, maybe I found this one already. There's nothing here.
No, there.
It was right up here, like on top?
No, it wasn't there. Hang on. It was down here. Somewhere. Oh god,
Oh my god.
hang on.
You lost it.
No, Stop, here it is.
They were saying she's distracted. I was distracted, I'm sorry. There's a poison toad in here? Oh yeah, I'm not trying
I
to
said
get
I
poison.
found it!
Oh, you found it? Okay. Let me just break these bushes. No.
Sunnie, I will actually murder you for delaying me so much.
Do it. You won't. What?! Where the hell are we right now? Like, relative to everything else on the map.
Next to this one gathering point right here.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, I know where we are. That's the secret little, like, side path that leads down there. Oh, wow, it was just up here. Hi, Rosie! Thank you for joining us, Rosie! Yeah, we're just doing an expedition in the hub. Rosie joined us! Oh my gosh.
Oh, nice.
I never thought about that, but I guess it's true that, like, your friends would be able to join in on,
Yeah, if it's just a room.
yeah, on in an expedition, because it's still a quest. Yo, let's go. Shrine Ruins message number 2. We're getting a lot of these. I'm missing 3. Pokemon Snap, but with sword. Pog! This land was home to many a god, but they shunned people. Thus the land was only admired with envy from afar. It's deep, bro. It's deep.
Sweet!
Yeah, I totally know where we are. It's a little path that leads up here.
Oh, show Rosie where the Relic ruin is.
Rosie! Rosie!
Hi, Rosie. I have Steve.
Oh god, I have to deliver some Gargwa eggs too.
Yeah, I found some Gargwas, so I just, like, hit one and took it in.
That's actually a great idea.
Or we have to hit them from behind for that.
Oh. Yeah, Steve the egg. Steve the egg.
How do you wear pants without no legs?
You said that you can wire bug with an egg, right?
Yes, Ken, you can also dodge roll.
Ooh. As soon as I deliver this egg, Rosie, I will show you where that relic
Don't worry,
ruin is.
I'm here! Yay, you're here!
Oh, that's so cute! I love that they have like something to say when your friend jumps in. No, it would be a shame. No, don't say it. I don't want to drop it. I'll be so sad.
Oh, I sure hope I don't leave a large barrel bomb at the top of the vine.
I will murder you where you stand if someone...
It would be pretty funny for your stream, though. It would, like, do numbers. Like, people would clip it.
Joshy, I will...
And it would be like,
I will...
watch this hilarious stream
No!
of this admin
No.
pranking his... Yeah.
I will literally crazy murder you. You know, it would be a shame if someone would have hit you right now. No. No, don't do it. I gotta deliver this egg. I gotta deliver the egg. Don't touch me. Nobody touch me. Social distancing. I am social distancing from everyone right now. You're like waiting by the supply box and you like shadow box me out of it.
I'm like caught in the shadow box gesture at the top of the vines and I won't stop so you can't climb up.
I'd actually cry. Joshy, if you do that, she'll end the stream. I will. No, I'm gonna hang it up. Like, I'm deleting my VTuber. I'm returning my copy of Monster Hunter. It's over. It's over, bro. Joshy, I'm gonna kill you. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. I hear you putting barrel bombs down. Joshy, I'm gonna frickin' kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You better not. I'm not going up there until you do. Until you go. No! Don't do it! Oh my god, I like have to go all the way around. The back path. Joshy. I hear you shadowboxing. I heard Okay, I'm going. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go while I still can. Everyone's in suspense. I swear to God, if there's still a bomb up there, I'll divorce you. Okay, good. I'm like, wait.
I couldn't find them in time. I ran out of barrel bomb S's. I was gonna like litter the path with them.
Like, just have them. He used large barrel bombs. It's a trap. Yeah, I'm like waiting. Babe. 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 Babe.
Do you trust me?
No, I don't trust you. No, I don't trust you at
Do
all.
you trust me?
I don't trust you. I don't. I don't.
But do you trust me though?
No, I don't. I'm going around. I mean, I guess you could just slash me with your charge blade if you really wanted.
Not a problem. Making progress.
That was the most stressful thing I've ever been a part of, and it's all your fault. I hate you.
Hey, you did it!
Come on.
No!
Keep up.
You did it!
I punch you.
Come on!
Fine. Okay, I high-five you.
Come on.
You did it!
Now the next egg. Yeah, I know. I have to do another one now. I'm gonna cry. Oh, there's Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Oh, I should like. Oh, let me try to blow Rosie up. She'll be funny.
No! Don't blow Rosie up! Don't blow her up! Don't blow her up! She's so close! You're evil.
That would actually be the most bastard thing I could possibly do.
That would be so cruel.
No, that would be like actually not cool. Like that wouldn't even be funny.
Oh my god, the chat said hit her. No! Today the chat is choosing violence. Y'all are choosing violence today. Oh, that'd be so mean. Bro.
No, like that really it wouldn't have even been funny. Like,
No, it would have been cruel.
I wouldn't have been like surprised if Rosie were actually mad at me.
If she like left, she abandoned the quest.
Yeah. Like she like doesn't talk to us anymore. Like I wouldn't be surprised.
Like blocks you on Discord.
I really would because that's like just so mean.
It's blood for the blood god! Oh, Rosie, by the way, oh, I don't know, actually she might be BRBing, but I can show her where the Relic ruin is. Okay, yeah, here she is. Yeah, there's a Relic ruin up ahead that Joshy showed me. No, we're not sacrificing Rosie today. She's too nice of a person. Eat the egg. I just eat it whole, like I just crack it over my face. Honestly, I would believe the hunters would do that.
They probably have, yeah.
These hunters are wild, bro. They're a monster of their own. Okay, where... Oh god, where was the Relic ruin that you just showed me?
The one that was on the cliff?
Yeah.
It was single gathering point for dragon, like nuts or whatever they're called.
Yeah, but like,
Dragon fell.
where was that exactly?
Fine.
Oh no, it's this way. It's this way. I know where we're going.
No, it's way up north.
Yeah. No, I thought I went too far, but no, it's this little. It's up
No.
here.
No, it's further.
Yeah. No, I found the little tunnel area. Okay, right around here. So now we're gonna get off the dog, and we're gonna go rock climbing. Oh, whoops, that's not rock climbing. That's my horn. We're gonna go up here.
It's actually a little bit further to your right. It's on the other side of that column to your right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is! Yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah, maybe you already found it, but it's right here, like in this corner. Yeah, there she got it.
Perfect.
Rosie said, "How rude!" Yeah, that's cruel. That would be cruel.
That would, like, again, like, I was making, like, haha, big funny, I would do that to you, I really fucking would. Like, that's so not funny.
It'd be terrible.
That's really
I
not
know.
funny. Like,
I'm trying to think of the other ones that you just showed me, because I don't know which ones Rosie has and which ones she doesn't have, but there was one...
One was in the flower bed behind that wall.
Yeah, one is up here. Oh, I gotta wait for my wire bug to come back. But there was totally one up here.
not finding that one because I found that one just swinging through the mountains and I don't remember where it was.
Wait, was it this one? No, yeah, it was this one. It was this one. There's, yeah, Rosie's down there. But yeah, there's a relic ruin right up on top here too, but I think I found it already, because when Joshi brought me here, I didn't see anything. Arzuros will leave soon. At Shrine Ruins, I am missing 4 and 6 through 10. God, Gargo eggs would make such a big omelet. Those eggs are freaking huge. Everything is so massive in this world. Like, the bugs are so big. Yeah, you might have found this one already if there's nothing up here. Because there wasn't anything up here for me either. Let me see. Oh, there is one by, do you have the sub camp number 1, Rosie? The one by Area 10? Yeah, she does. She does. I'm going too. There's, a relic ruin around here, too, that Joshi showed me.
That was close.
Before. It is... Which way? Which way? Ah, yeah, it's over this way. I fell! It's okay. We just gotta climb this wall. And then it's right up here. Yeah, this is the one I just found.
Oh, you're showing her the cat area one?
Oh, maybe she found it already. Yeah, because there was one right here. I didn't find it before. Yeah, there was one there. Oh, and I didn't show her the cat area one. There is one by the Palico, the cat area. Big omelet is something the cats would make. They really would. I feel like that's just a typical, like, Monster Hunter breakfast right there. There is a cat area one, but I'm also going to show her the one in the bushes, because that one I didn't even know. If there's bushes here, if you slice them, there should be, yep, right there. Yay! Yeah, she's running in circles. That's universal Monster Hunter language. That means... Perfect. And then, there's the one with the cat area. Let me...
Go! Faster, buddy!
Perfect. And then we go down here.
I'm gonna need to cross-check mine with you later, because I don't know if I have all the ones you have.
I found quite a few. I'm only missing 3. And then, oh, it's this tree. It's this one right here. She got it!
Hang on, wait up there for me. Is that the one that I have?
Yeah, it's the one by the cat area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one, the one you showed me. And I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head that maybe Rosie didn't have, but so I think that's it. But yeah, got a lot of relic ruins. So now I'm not sure which ones Rosie has left, but for the shrine ruins, I have I'm only missing 7, 8, and 10.
Gotcha. I'm killing some draggers right now because they would like knock me out of the menu.
Oh no! Flashbug. I'm gonna deliver another Gargwa egg. Egg delivery. Egg delivery.
Better hurry so I can terrorize them.
Oh, mining point. Carbolite ore. Oh yeah, this is high rank.
Alright, let me see which ones I have to get. You said you're missing 7, 8, and 10?
Yes.
Yeah, those are exactly the ones I'm missing. Okay, so we're all the same here.
Where am I? Oh, I'm right by the starting area. I know where I am now. I never did, like, try going through all of that scaffolding. This is 100% high rank. Yeah, everything is, like, scale plus, hide plus, carbolite ore. Yeah, this is the high rank stuff. Well, I gotta ruin another Gargwa's day because I need that other egg.
I need to, like, force birth it and I... You made me experience the miracle of birth!
Oh no, I don't see any Gargwa here. Maybe because it's nighttime. Left.
No, you have to go north, dummy.
Oh, they're that high up? Oh
Yes.
no, yeah, I keep thinking I'm further up than I really am.
Freshwater streams.
Yeah, no, they totally are. God, it's such a hike.
Yes, that's the whole point. They can't make it easy.
No, and there's an Arzaros in the area! Hard mode.
Just go the other way when you go back.
No, this is the most straightforward path. Oh, because he's here, maybe the Gargwa left.
No, it's further up north. It's in the freshwater part, like
Oh.
up where the waterfall is.
Oh, yeah, like way up. No, you're right. I
Yes.
see it, the blue area.
Yes.
Yeah,
If you want, I can like fight it and blind it.
sure. I don't know if that would blind me too.
Oh, actually, I have a stink mink. I could just lure it away.
Oh, that's a, you know what? That would be the Chadliest move. I would very much.
What if I stunk myself and then just followed you?
No! You just lead the Arzaros to me.
Your fate really is in my hands, huh?
It is.
Trust
It'd
me.
be very unchadly of you to do that.
He's moving anyway.
Okay, good. Give me your egg. That's guano! I don't want your guano! I want your egg!
This is a really big argument, though.
Oh no. I wanted your egg. You just have to attack it to make it crap out an egg, right?
Mine now.
Yeah, I have to attack it from behind and it can't see you.
Oh. Oh,
I have to
that's
surprise it.
probably why I didn't
Anything
get one.
useful in here?
Anyone got a stink mink? No, don't give him ideas. Well, I got guano. I just got his shit. No bueno. This is the opposite of bueno. Oh, someone's signaling. Did I blow it? Poop and egg come from the same place. Ew! It's so gross. Oh, there's one. I have to be sneaky. I have to employ all of my ninja tactics.
God, yeah, you're literally a ninja. Being sneaky is your thing.
And I'm really bad at it. I gotta, the stealth. Yeah, I got a golden egg!
Oh, I don't know if that counts.
He butt stomped me! What a bitch! I will take your life. I'm here to take your life. Man, that's so disappointing.
Perks of the job.
I don't know if the gold one would have counted though, yeah. Gar.
Yeah, I don't think it counts.
There's Garguas back in 6. Oh, there are they? Both in-game and in real life. Thank you for the tidbit, Rosie. Is Joshy soloing the bear? Are you soloing the bear?
Yes, because I need to keep it away from you.
But so your tactic for that is just murdering bear.
Well, it can't follow you if it's dead.
This is true. You're right.
Also, it's a very big bear.
Is it large? Oh wow.
It is quite large.
I hope I get credit for. Oh, he saw me.
You will.
He saw me. Don't turn around. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I gotta sneak up on you and take your egg from your butt.
I wonder if it only works when you kick from behind because you hit it like just so.
Give me your egg. And now I take your life. Take your life. Spared for now. Give me the egg. I'm coming.
Rosie had an egg too.
She had what?
No, she had an egg too. No wonder I saw her at spawn.
Oh. I figure I might as well get this side quest out of the way as soon as possible. Egg quests
And I
are
need
never
something
fun.
to do between the Jaggers respawning.
Glad it works out for everyone. That's good. I'm gonna join you with that bear because I want credit if it's a crown.
You're gonna get the credit.
Even if I don't like see it?
Yeah. You're in the quest. I was B here, like when it was hunted. You get credit for all the small monsters even though you're not anywhere near it.
That's true. I just like figured maybe I'd have to at least see it. Oh no, it didn't pin you?
He did, but he only took my honey.
Oh, okay. He stole your honey. That's so mean.
Man, full charge.
He ate your full charge, man. Yeah, high rank monsters, they're like, welcome to the big boy club.
Oh, Rosie just came and smacked it upside the head. And made him drop it.
Oh
She
my
really
gosh.
just showed up, like, I hit it with my strongest move, nothing, and Rosie just shows up, baps it with the back of her hand,
she like,
and it just falls over.
I just imagine her like taking off her glove and then slapping him. Welcome to the real game. Seriously though, they were like, ha, alright, that's cute. Enough with baby time. It's time for the big boy hunts. Oh my god, I'm just getting like the alerts that you guys are breaking parts off of this thing. Okay. We're gonna take this nice and easy. We're gonna not mess this up so I don't have to go all the way back and get another egg. And it's gonna be fine. God, these eggs are freaking huge. This would be like the biggest omelet ever. They be eating good in the Monster Hunter world.
That'll do.
Thank goodness.
That takes care of that.
Take these rations. Alright, I'm coming to help. I want to join in on the fun. Let's go.
Go!
I'm here. Don't slip. I would cry. Like, imagine being that close to delivering it. You're like right in front of the supply box and you just like trip. No, I dropped from the call. Okay, okay. I gotta rejoin the call. I'm coming. Oh, the voice call ended. Okay, alright, we're back in the call. Come back, you coward.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, it said the call like it was just over. I'm coming.
Hey, hi!
Ah!
Hey, Sunnie, did you notice?
What?
Someone said hi.
I have one very important question.
Oh my gosh! Oh no, I fainted! Hi, Nima.
Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow?
No, Nima! You don't have to join it if you're...
But yesterday's tomorrow.
Nah, for real. I'm gonna get these done later. I am not in the right headspace for this. Yo, let's talk some monsters.
Yeah, dude, I mean, that's valid, though. Like, you can't... like, sometimes when you're not in the headspace, you just can't do it. Like, I feel that.
If you rush here, you can get credit for this massive arse that roast worth on too.
Oh, shit. I better get on that.
That said, it's not near death yet, and I'll go easy on it once it is, just for your sake.
Yeah, and this is an
thanks. You
expedition.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, it's an expedition, so there's really no rush. There's, like, no time limit, no anything.
Yeah, we're not on a timer, there's no, like, fates or anything, like, we're just...
Excellent. You guys are the best. Thank you.
Happy to have ya.
Yeah, happy to be here.
Oh, an entity said Discord server bot. Yeah, I did. Oh no! I have to keep remembering that he hurts a lot more now because this is high rank. I keep forgetting that.
So, excuse me, how's your day going?
Mine? Yeah. Mine is going good too. We're just, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, having a nice chill time.
Awesome. All the vibes.
DVR just, like, having something like this in deliveries. I inserted Sunnie by turning the blower up to spawn.
It was so mean.
Like, the chat was egging me on. They were all, like to it. Like, it'll be funny.
Entity.
Yo, chat, what is wrong?
They're masochists. Entity was like, blood for the blood god.
Like, I hear, like, it'll be funny how everybody's just open up to me, and then little did I know, everyone in your mouth is wanting to see me, like, me and Sunnie.
What was that phrase? It's like, people clap when you win an Oscar. People clap louder when you win a Grammy. But they clap the loudest when you fail.
Oh, this art house.
Yeah, he's tanking this.
God, yeah, out of it.
Not even near death, man. Chilling and fating the bears, yep. So funny.
Bro, he's from the bad part of Komura.
The wrong side of Komura.
The Philly part of Komura.
Nice flinch. Okay, gotcha. I'll back off.
It's all good, guys. I just got into the game. Yeah.
Awesome! We're not too far
Alright, I
either.
just need to eat a meal, and then I'll be on my way.
Yeah, get over here and get that hit just to make sure.
Yes, sir. Alright, punch. Alright, let's go.
You
I
got
would hate to like have this be the way where it's like a 3-minute minimum for like the quest before you like get the boards for it.
No, I'd be so sad.
It's okay. It is okay.
Well, Nima got his Uber Eats.
I'm having to get my participation award.
I know you would be cool with it, but it's like free. I would want you to have it.
It's free.
I just realized
Why?
I've been playing no ball for this entire time, and I don't want to interrupt your ball with shit.
Oh no!
But I haven't had a single audio.
Oh my gosh, you should like get some headphones or like the earbuds or something.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, largest size up in the
Dude, for me it was smallest size updated!
Don't worry.
Smallest size updated for me, too.
No kidding. I haven't like 5 of these things today. Man, I've been fighting quite the baby bears.
Yeah, this is a cub, a baby bear. That's great. Well, sick. Yeah, we were just doing an expedition, because at first it was just me and Joshy, and I didn't want to do too much of Hub without you guys, so I was like, well, what's something we can do? And yeah, so we were
Yeah,
like,
literally, you were like, oh,
we're
I
chilling.
have stuff that I could do, like, in an expedition, and so I was like, and then you're like, oh, we have some stuff to do also.
dude, it's a large
That
size
means a
for
lot.
Rosie, too.
I've been trying to chip away at the single player stuff, incidentally, and it's slow going. I didn't realize how
How much?
vast the early stuff was.
Yeah, and in Hub, they just kind of throw everything at you at once.
I've noticed. Yeah.
Yeah, we were just just chilling on the expedition. We were finding secrets. We were finding relic ruins. We found quite a few actually.
I should actually speak by mistake,
Like on accident. Oh!
But then,
I just remembered another relic ruin that that we found, Rosie. I don't know if I showed you this one actually. I'm gonna meet up with you because it's pretty close to where you are actually.
Ooh. After I'm done carving these Izuchi, I shall join you guys.
Yes.
Chances are I have not found that ruin either.
Yeah, we found quite a few like today. I went from having like 3 relic ruins to having almost all of them on this map. So we have quite a few. So if you guys need to be pointed in the right direction.
2 of them I found previously, and she got them today, and then I literally found 2 more today.
Like stumbled across them.
You gotta love games like that. Like, you just keep finding shit, even though we've played this map, like, what, at least 24 times now?
Exactly.
That's what I was telling Sunny. I was like, I don't think I can realistically find all the relic ruins, because come on, there's so many, and I only have this many. And then, as I'm thinking that, I find 2 more today, just by, like, bumming around.
Like, complete chance. So the relic ruin is actually, like, right here. Yeah, right up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
now
and
I
Joshy
have
found it by complete accident. Hey Nima, we're up here.
Okay. Let me see if I can't get myself up there. Yoink. Hey, what's up? Ooh, what's this?
Got it. Yeah, that was the
And
other one.
Azuros has reappeared.
Came back for more.
And then his brother.
Came for vengeance. The bear family is pissed. But yeah, quite a
You know,
few.
I saw Bear's comic. What was it? Goldilocks and the 3 Bears? That's what the story's called?
Yeah, Goldilocks and the 3 Bears.
Okay. I used to love that comic. That stuck with. It's the only parody of that comic I've ever seen that it's lived in my head rent free ever since. was like, the mom goes, "Something's bad," and the dad's like reading a newspaper. He doesn't look up and he goes, "Who hasn't been?"
Oh my god!
Really? You want to do this right now in front of the kid? And then it shows baby bear like just looking kind of distressed.
What? What?
Mama Bear's been busy! Papa Bear's having none of this. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's like funny, but like in a wrong way.
It's funny in a what the fuck kind of way.
For me, it's all in the mother's reaction. It's like, really? You want to do this right now?
God damn it! No!
Was this like an old like Looney Tunes short? Because that's what this is starting to sound like.
No. It was like one of those like hand-drawn comics that Jordan posts online.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Well, actually, on that note, let me see if I can find it.
Yoink! Sweet!
I'm really glad everyone
Yeah, I found it. I found it right away.
Oh boy.
If you want to link
seeing
it,
this.
if you want to link it in the stream chat too, you're more than welcome.
Oh, sure.
Oh, Sunny, I have to ask, what is your avatar holding in her left hand?
My avatar. Oh, so when I started the stream, like 10 minutes in, the doorbell rang, and I totally forgot I ordered delivery Starbucks because I was having trouble staying awake. So like,
Oh no.
as soon as I started the stream and as soon as we got into the quest and we were like out there, like the doorbell rang, so I had to run off to the door and answer it and then get my bag of stuff and come back. And I was like, so guys, I forgot I ordered delivery. Sorry about that. And so then I included the little coffee in my hand.
This is amazing. I love how real time your avatar has become.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it's too good.
I'm nothing if not authentic.
Never, ever lose that authenticity.
Thank you.
I sent the link, by the way.
Okay, great.
Oh, yes, I see it. Alright.
Of course, it's on Tumblr. I'm opening up the comic too.
Oh my.
Someone's been sleeping in my bed. Who hasn't? You want to do this now in front of the kid? He's just trying to eat his porridge. He's just trying. Oh my god. I hate that he doesn't even look up from the newspaper. Like, he's so unsurprised. He's just upset.
Oh, what a dick.
That's great.
He's a dick.
I mean, they're both kind of dicks.
I mean,
at the
they
end of the
both-
day, I would say.
They both got some problems, man. They're both
Yeah.
problematic.
Everybody sucks here.
I would say the child is valid.
The
parents,
innocent
not so
one.
much.
The innocent one here.
Also want to add, I'm probably going to be in the same state of fatigue as you are, Sunny, tomorrow.
Oh no.
Because chances are I'm not getting to sleep tonight.
Oh no! Because after this you're gonna have to continue, right?
Probably, but I also want to do more work on the comic I've been showing you.
Yes, it's coming out so good.
Oh, stop! Thank you. But yeah, it's due a week from tomorrow, and I want to have the rough pages done by tonight.
Yoink!
How far along do you think you are with the rough pages?
What I showed you is the latest page, so
I
that's
see.
kind of where I'm at right now.
Well, definitely,
So,
if you need to go, like, at a certain time to make sure you get everything finished, definitely, feel free to. I don't want to keep you, but I am glad that you showed up, though. I'm happy we're all together. This is so fun.
Very much agree. No, honestly, I need this to stay creative. If I'm just constantly working, I burn out like it's nobody's business.
That's real though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
People don't really talk about it, but burnout is such a real thing.
It is.
Like, some people are a lot better at dealing with it, obviously, but like, I think some people, myself included, really need the recharge.
Yeah, and recharging, like, it's more than just taking a break. You have to, like, get your mind off of stuff. You have to keep busy and do stuff that you enjoy, like, to really recharge.
Like hunting monsters.
Exactly. Exactly.
Man, you can climb a lot.
No, I fell so far. I'm so sad. Failed the parkour.
Bro, I would, like, crap my pants if I were standing here.
Are you, like,
I'm sure
up on
we'd all
top of
be
the
okay
mountain?
if we had wire bugs for real.
That's
I want
true.
real life wire bugs.
That's true.
Bro, imagine if you, like, reach in like you're falling off a cliff and, like, good thing I have my trusty wire bug. You reach into your pocket, you accidentally squeeze it too hard.
No!
I would be so sad, and at that point I would just be like, yeah, you know what, free me from my mortal coil.
Dude, I found another one!
Are you
What?
kidding? Really? Where are you? Okay, where are you? What are...
I knew it! I was like, dude, I would shit my pants if I could stand here. There must be something here, and I freaking found another one.
Oh
I'm
my
on my way to
god.
you right now. I want to see this.
Well, now I have to I have to stop what I was doing so I can get over there.
Oh, that is treacherous. I gotta be careful.
Like I said, I would shit my pants. Like,
You're kidding!
full
There's
stop.
no way! Are you serious?
I would shit my pants. I'm telling you.
You can
Oh, no.
climb
Oh, no.
on
Yes.
that tree?
Dude, Rosie really went for it. YOLO. I won't like her.
Oh my god. The husband has accepted
Alright,
the
I
relationship.
I'm just gonna take it easy, walk myself over there. It's like Mario 64. Just walking over.
I can't believe you actually, like, first of all, thought to come out here, successfully did it, and then found a secret. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, tiptoe. Freaking tiptoe.
Here, I'll get out of your way.
This is
You
terrifying.
got this, Sunnie.
Someone put down a bomb.
I'm gonna... Joshy. Joshy, don't. Joshy, I'll scream.
Josh, maybe
No!
wait until she gets the relic.
No, I want to take a picture of the relic. He's standing right there, taunting
Just
me.
rely on weapons
It would be a shame, wouldn't it? Do it, Josh. No! You're evil! This is cruel! I just...
Look, it's right over there.
Oh my god. Oh god, Rosie's dog.
Ready to take on the
over there.
world.
There.
Oh my god.
Over there. There. Over there. There.
Do it!
Over there.
Also, OMG, if wire bugs existed, there would be at least 1,000 cases of broken legs per hour. Yeah, people would be trying to YOLO like no tomorrow. Yeah, there's one on the tree. Join the dark side! No, don't encourage him. I'm getting this picture. And
We
I'm...
all have heard of domestic abuse. I'm pretty sure we just witnessed some domestic abuse.
This is some emotional manipulation.
You're wrestling.
I fell! Shit!
Oh no, Sunnie!
It's okay. It's okay, I'm fine. It's okay, I'm fine. It's okay, I lived. I lived. The girl who lived.
Because I freaked out for you.
Thank you
Dude,
for...
like, I just saw this tree over here, and then I was like, there's no way, right? And then
And there was. And
I
there
just started
was.
walking on it, and I was like, what's the furthest I could possibly? And then I just found it.
Bro, I can't believe that you're crazy enough to think that, because that, I mean, it worked. There really was something there. I was not expecting that. And also, Nima, thank you for empathizing with my fear.
Listen, I don't like heights at the best of times. As an avid 3D platformer fan.
Oh,
So-
same. Freaking same. I'm terrified of heights, man. I don't mess with
I'm a
that.
huge
You
fan
won't
of
be
heights
needing
because I
this.
have a dream of flying. And so I feel like it's like the closest I can get to it.
Have you ever gone bungee jumping?
I have not.
The perks of the job.
Neither have I, but I would like to try it one day. Let's do it.
Dude, I heard of a prank that these friends would do,
Oh,
where
no.
they would wait for their friend to jump, and they would throw a rope that had nothing attached to it with them, so that
No!
they threw the wrong rope.
Oh my
And they'd,
god.
like, spend those 5 seconds fearing that they were just gonna die.
Oh my
Yo.
god, that's horrible.
I would
That's
like
like,
not be
that's
their
not even
friend.
funny, right? Like,
It's funny in a wrong kind of way.
that's
Yeah.
the kind of thing that gets you like no contact. Like,
Yeah, I would not be their friend anymore. I'm like, oh my god, I would like throw up. I'd be
Yeah,
so
my-
scared.
my ass would never, dude.
No
I would
way.
never speak to them again.
No
Okay, I
way.
have to ask. Have either of you seen the movie Die Hard?
Yeah, I have, but I don't remember all of
Okay,
it.
do you at least
So-
remember what happens to the villain?
I do.
Okay, so that look of fear in his face when he's falling in slow motion, that is a very authentic look because they cut the wire before the countdown. Like he was prepped. They were gonna count down to 3, but they cut it at 1 instead of going 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
so the look
god.
of fear on his face is actually genuine.
It's authentic. That's so messed up.
That's so stupid.
Ugh.
That would piss me off.
I'm gonna cry.
Another, like,
So
I mean,
hard.
it doesn't involve, like, falling from a great height, but did you see, I'm gonna feel bad if I butcher this, but, Django Unchained?
I did not.
I believe it's, no, it's all good, what's his face? The guy from Titanic. Why am I drawing a blank on his name?
Leonardo DiCaprio?
That's the one. He's the villain in this movie.
Oh.
There is a scene where he smashes a glass on the table, and in the middle of the take, actually wound up for real slashing his hand because of the broken glass, and tippling with the scene, and he even winds up smearing his blood on one of the other actors' faces.
Oh my god.
Like I remember reading she was like really like uncomfortable with him for the rest of the day, which I don't blame her for.
I don't at all. Yeah. Holy crap.
But yeah, apparently it was like a super like authentic take of him just smashing this glass and slashing his hand, and he just kept going. He needed stitches on his hand too.
Ugh.
It was bad.
Dude, that's like actually terrifying. Like, yeah, and also I found another relic.
Another
Oh my
one?
god.
I think
That's
you,
on a roll.
I think you found it before, Joshy, but I am officially missing one relic now. I found another one.
No, I have all the ones that you have, so I haven't found that one yet.
It's the one on the little wooden building, remember?
Oh! Then I misheard you when we were discussing which one
Yeah,
we had.
I just took a picture of it. Yeah, it's right up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh crap!
No!
Oh.
Long live the king!
Oh wait, actually, follow me over here. There's a wire bug that takes you up here.
Is there?
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I
So
wanna
where are you at?
I wanna go where you're going then.
Okay.
I'm standing right in front of it.
Oh, I've
You
never.
are an absolute pal. Thank you.
Yo, I've never found
Yeah,
this
and
before.
It's gonna take you in front of another wire bug. You're gonna mash A.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Okay, mash A. Mash A. You're right!
Let's go.
Yo.
I love you guys.
Dude, this is sick.
There
Yeah,
you
and then
go.
right down here.
There you go.
I would never think to do that.
I just found that one right now. Like right now. Like 2 seconds ago right now.
Okay, let me
I know.
find this relic.
The other one
Yeah,
is on the
it's
other side of this
right over
building.
here.
Yeah.
Right around the corner.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I never did finish the thought that I was going for, but just to wrap it up real quick, I was saying that yeah, when I found that tree, oh god, I have a love of heights because I have a love of flying and like the idea of getting to it. So my problem is that I'm not a thrill seeker because I have too much of a survival instinct from my past. So if I did see a giant like tree like that and I saw that sword at the end, I would want to go get it,
cooking.
but there's no way I would.
Not actually.
I would piss myself just thinking about it. Like, I never.
I relate.
Oh, no.
I've been on exactly one roller coaster, and I don't want to be on another one ever again.
Oh, I got on a wooden roller coaster. I really liked that experience.
That's awesome. my whole thing is the first roller coaster gave me a really bad sense of whiplash.
Oh no!
Yeah, I dare not. Here's the thing. I love the song "Whiplash" by Metallica. I love what it stands for.
But I can't get behind
I
it.
don't ever want to experience whiplash again.
No way. Oh
Yeah,
man.
I got on a wooden one. Which is like they don't have any loops or like any like crazy turns or anything. They just go fast.
Oh, really? That's a thing?
Yes. They just go really fast, and they
Have
go
you
up
ever
and
been
down.
to Cedar Point?
No.
Okay, because that's like a big. It's almost like a roller coaster convention, and those people are constantly pushing the boundaries. I know that for sure that they have wooden coasters there, or have had them that do flips.
The one I got on was called El Toro or something.
Huh.
I think I've heard of that one. Go on.
Yeah, I think for a while it was the world's biggest wooden roller coaster. Yeah, but all it did was go up and down and like through itself, and it was just wooden, it was big, and it was fast, and I actually had a lot of fun on it.
That's actually like surprising because I know how much you don't like roller coasters.
Yeah, I hate roller coasters.
Entity says, let's see. Oh, the wooden ones are scary. The frame sways. Oh god.
Yeah, they do. But that's actually what makes them stable.
Really?
That's
Really?
kind of wild, yeah.
That's
That's what makes
terrifying.
them stable, because if they were rigid, then they would be more brittle, and they would be more prone to snapping.
A word?
But they're designed in such a way that the wood compresses on itself, and it's like gradual.
That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
So the whole
Anything
frame
useful in
bends
here?
with the
Wow.
roller coaster.
And Rosie
I fucking love science.
Physics is really cool, but oh man.
scary and when you have to put your faith in it though. And Rosie says, I love roller coasters,
Well-
but I know how that whiplash is. That happened to me on my first one, and well, I hit my elbow hard on the ride when I was really young. Aw, Rosie.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That giga sucks.
That does giga sucks.
Another example of when science is not as fun when you hear proposals that are really quite stupid. Like I heard, I think it might have been Elon Musk who said that they want to use genetic engineering to recreate dinosaurs, and I'm like, there's literally
A movie series.
about why that's a bad idea.
Why would you do this? Is like, oh my god. Well, okay, the moment you said Elon Musk, like that's when I'm like, oh well, whatever you're about to say next is stupid because he's stupid. Ugh.
That is to kind of quote Jurassic Park. That is a guy who wields wealth like a kid who found his dad's gun.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Frickin' facts. Nima here with the motherfucking facts.
I'm here all week,
Sunny,
except when I'm in
that
school.
your golden egg was still there for me.
Oh my god, really?
I just walked over to the waterfall, and I just saw like a giant sparkly egg on the floor.
That's amazing. I actually didn't think that it would be visible for you. That's great.
To answer your question, Entity, I don't know. Maybe in a controlled lab, yeah. Maybe making a dinosaur wouldn't be so horrible. But making a fucking theme park?
Like a theme
Fuck
park, this
no,
is-
I would never go.
Like, again,
Oh, okay, if you could make dinosaurs, you would have to make like the small ones, right?
Listen to me. If they make even one compy, it's over. That's it. Somebody's gonna die.
like, this is gonna happen.
Now, if they make a fucking Deinonychus, or if they're stupid enough to make a Rex, yeah, that's it. Humanity's gonna end.
Imagine if they
End times, man.
Imagine if they like made a zombie apocalypse but with dinosaurs. It's just like the Jurassic era, like all over again.
The worst part is, I'll bet you anything the Sci-Fi Channel has made that movie.
Ugh.
You know, Sunny, I don't think you ever watched Jurassic Park, did you?
No, and I'm the reason why is because I'm a baby and I don't like anything that's scary.
Sonny, for whatever it's worth, I am a huge baby too. I refuse to watch Lost World because that film traumatized me.
Oh no.
But if you ever want to watch Jurassic Park, like if you guys ever want to like sit down in Discord and just watch it together, I'm very down for that. It is the tamest film of the bunch.
It is. It's not bad.
It really isn't. There's like a few scenes that are a little tough, and there's like maybe 2 jump scares, and that's it.
I will say if I was watching it with you guys, I would feel better about it because like I don't know, I just like it makes me feel better that I'd be with like my friends watching it instead of like alone. Thank you for understanding it as a fellow baby because I can't.
But like, I've actually been searching for a reason to watch Jurassic Park with you. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I brought it up because did you know, Sunny, that in that movie, the idea incomplete dinosaur DNA, so they substituted some of it and to genetically engineer their own.
Huh.
Yeah, and
it's a really neat concept.
It is really neat. But God, I hate how like real the fuck up is.
It is actually. It's one of those films where like, how do I?
Oh
put
God,
this?
Rosie.
In almost any movie where like something scientific and cool is done, and then that thing goes wrong. All the things that happen that make it go wrong, you don't feel like are idiotic like in a modern film. Like,
it feels like too
really
real.
Yeah.
It's super well written. It's not like, but then he added the secret concoction, chemical X. Like, it's really not as cliche as you think it is.
You know what's funny actually? I want to add to what you're saying. I've actually read the book Jurassic Park, and what's really funny is they tone down a shitload of the violence in the movie. Like the book is, by comparison, is an absolute bloodbath.
Oh God,
And
I believe it though.
It's bad. And, like whenever you're able to see it, we can maybe talk about the differences. But like,
yeah,
the original film, a lot of the bad things that happen are more implied than explicit.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
There's a number of, I guess you could call them off-screen deaths, and therefore the film kind of earns its family audience. Because I don't know if you know this, Jurassic Park, the first one, was marketed to kids. They had
What?
Happy Meals for it and everything.
bro.
Yeah.
Word?
Yeah. And
it's kind of.
I was just gonna say I don't remember if it's PG or PG-13 because I know the rest are 13.
It is 13.
Okay. Wait, I apologize for cutting you off, Josh. What were you gonna say?
No. I'm the one cutting you off. Please go on. I didn't have anything to say.
But yeah, like the biggest difference I would say between the first Jurassic Park and any of its sequels is there's a lot of wonder.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get to like really breathe and take in the existence of these dinosaurs. It's not just, oh no, the scary CGI monster is chasing the humans. You actually get to really experience them as wild animals.
Like seeing
And
them
that's
just
what
be out
really
there.
makes it believable.
Yeah, it's a fascinating watch, Sunny. You would like it.
I mean, dude, if y'all ever want to do a watch party like that, I'm down. Another, like, little fact about me is that I actually never really watched a lot of movies growing up. Like, not like, famous, like movies everyone's seen. I grew up on a diet of Disney films and Pixar films, and that's it. So I've seen a lot of those, but I've never seen a lot of, like, did you know I never watched The Terminator? Ever?
That is fair. I have never watched the Terminator.
I recently saw the
care to.
first movie.
Oh, what do you think of it?
I showed up!
I didn't you! Immediately
What the
pinned
crap
you.
happened? Holy shit!
They're dying over there, bro. I'm out here like, ooh, look at the nature. I'm trying to look for the last relic. But yeah, I saw, like, part of one of the Terminator movies when I was but a wee baby little girl, but I was, when I was a kid, I was terrified of, like, blood. Like, even though it was just a movie, even though it's, like, fake, when I saw blood or gore or anything even kind of bloody and violent, I got so scared I would like start crying. Like I was really afraid of everything when I was a kid.
Dude, I was too. It's partially why I'm hemophobic now. Not to be confused with homophobic.
Yeah, that's very different, very different. But dude, I
does hemophobic
feel
mean?
you.
It means I have a fear of blood.
Yeah.
God damn it, son of a...
It keeps
Oh my God.
spinning, Joshy!
Dude!
Oh my
Oh my god!
god! He just wants a hug. Bro.
Oh my god, one hit.
I'm definitely over my fear of like blood now, and gore I can like stomach more. Like I'm okay with it, but like when I was a kid, if there was anything like even a little bit bloody, even if it wasn't a horror movie, just like a violent movie, I would like cry. I was like so scared. So I never watched a lot of movies because a lot of them, you know, were action movies or suspense or, you know, horror, and I was just too scared.
No, I'm completely with you there. Like, I refused to see any R-rated film when I was a kid. In fact, even in like cartoons, like there's an episode of Rugrats where Tommy cut his finger.
Oh
Even that amount of blood
no!
was enough to freak me out.
Yeah, dude, something like that would have traumatized me. Like, oh, no way.
Mm-hmm.
So same. I'm in the same boat. So
For
there's.
me, it was skeletons. When I was a kid, I couldn't stand skeletons.
Oh
Oh god, you
yeah.
must have hated Indiana Jones.
I never watched it.
Oh really?
Indiana Jones is another one on my list.
Raiders of the Lost Ark is such a great adventure movie. I hope you get to see it someday.
Oh, I would love to. The thing is that my experience with movies was my father loved watching just mindless action movies, so I saw a lot of Rambo, I saw a lot of Terminator, I saw like Taken,
Oh no.
I saw
Oh no.
John Wick, all that stuff I saw.
That explains why you saw Die Hard.
Yeah, that's how I saw it. But not only would I like see it once, he would just whatever movie was on after work, he would just put it on, even if it was like halfway through, because you know how cable networks just show movies sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just whatever was on, he would put it on. So I'd see like the same movie like throughout the month in like different parts out of order and like piece it together. But they were always army or like one dude fights an army type movies.
Trying to think if there's any of those that I've missed. I've never seen Escape from New York.
I haven't seen that one either.
And what's really funny about that is, obviously that's Kurt Russell, and that character helped inspire Solid Snake from Metal Gear.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
No
and
kidding.
really funny is Kurt Russell's son is presently playing Captain America in that Falcon Winter Soldier show. And somebody asked him in an interview, would you star as Snake Plissken in a remake of Escape from New York? And he was like, yeah, no, I would never do that. That is career suicide right there. I'm like,
no kidding.
like, I would never ask someone to play a role that a relative of theirs played. You know what I mean? It's just a
Yeah.
little presumptuous. Anyway, yeah, I haven't seen Escape from New York. I haven't seen. I think I've only ever seen the first Dirty Harry. Trying to think what else. I've seen all the Rambos, unfortunately.
Oh, I saw Saving Private Ryan.
I never want to watch that movie again. It is way too gory.
That one's bad.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Fucking the scene when they're in Normandy.
It's pinning you again. He's
Oh
hungry.
my god.
He's hungry. Yo, where the heck is this last relic, bro? I gotta... Because I don't want to look up a guide. I gotta find it. But, oh, I didn't see this message. Sunny, you fight a bear, a wyvern that breathes fire, and a god, and you're still scared of T-Rexes? Listen! Listen, if there's a
First
realistic...
of all, this is a fantasy game. Those Rexes, at one point in our Earth's history, were freaking real, okay?
Yeah, that's also true. And also, if I was as strong as one of these hunters, I wouldn't even care, bro. But I'm... Because
I was gonna say, like, these hunters can take some abuse.
they're wild, bro. They're wild. Like, yeah, dude. I don't know. I just I still am not good with gore either. Like if it's realistic, like in a movie, like from what I'm hearing about Saving Private Ryan, which I know is a war film, I still probably couldn't stomach it. Like, to be honest.
The scene with Normandy is especially bad. Like, I remember they showed it to me in high school.
Oh God.
And like, yeah, right. It was literally the Normandy scene. That's what they showed to us in high school, not the whole film. That scene in particular. And like, you see dudes getting shot to shit. Like every other cut, like somebody's getting popped in the face.
Oh.
There's a bit. I'm not gonna be too explicit, but there's a bit where you see a guy like screaming, lying on the ground.
Oh, dude.
You don't want to know why he's lying on the ground, but you see why in the film,
God.
and it's not good.
And I imagine, obviously, it's like blood-curdling screaming too, like the kind that shakes you.
God,
Oh no.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, the acting is excellent.
Which is the worst part.
Yeah, it's too authentic.
Making progress.
I'm trying to think of war movies you probably could watch. I think you two would actually enjoy Johnny Got His Gun, if you've ever heard of that one.
I have not.
Okay. How much Metallica do you listen to?
I probably listened to it once or twice, but
Rose, I'll help you.
Doggy soup.
Okay, have you heard the song One? Have you seen that song's music video?
Yes, I have.
Okay, the movie they sampled to make that music video is Johnny Got His Gun. It's literally a story about a soldier who goes to war and is hit by a mortar shell.
Oh God.
And it doesn't kill him. He is legally, he's brought home, and he is determined to be medically decerebrated. They're convinced that he is not cognitive. He's basically a vegetable.
Dude.
Turns out that's actually not the case. But he's also lost all his limbs. He's lost his nose, mouth, ears.
Bro.
He's a husk.
Oh my God. That's already horrible.
It's very grim, but it's a very well told story, because the most unique thing about it is when you're in real life, like when you're in real time, the picture is in black and white.
Yeah.
But when you're experiencing his dreams or his memories, it's in color.
Oh wow.
It's such a well-told anti-war film. And it's also a great novel made by the same exact director. The director of the film also wrote the book. You know, don't go into it, you know, expecting a happy ending or anything like that. It's definitely something you want to watch to, like, walk out thinking.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Of those movies.
I totally get what you mean. It's like it's not a feel good thing. It's like a think piece, you know. It's something that like you chew on.
By the way, do you ladies need that quest where you take a picture of a sleeping Arzuros?
I did mine already. I don't know about Rosie though. I don't know if she has that one yet.
Rosie, if you need it... Oh, okay, she's here.
Oh, hi Rosie.
Hi.
Hey, bud.
Hello.
How are you?
Anyway, what is that Arzuros?
Hey, actually, Nima, take a picture of this bear right now.
Okay.
Just trust me on it.
Alright. Picture taken.
Nice.
Oh, request completed. How about that? There you go.
Sick.
Holy shit!
Did you guys just blow it up?
Yeah, she put a bomb down right as I was, like, winding up.
Wow.
Oh shit, my sword is in the red. I better go,
Uh-oh, sharpen.
sharpen. Sharpen that booger picking finger. Alright.
Oh my god, what will knock this guy out?
Have you guys gotten a knockout on it yet?
Oh yeah, we did.
That bastard's a little resilient.
tossed on his head.
That's tiring.
Where's the last
Oh, wow.
relic ruin? I want it.
Frick.
Nice.
Nice.
Small size updated.
Nice job with
Yeah,
the
that's what's
Arzuros.
up.
It looks like
Alright guys, well I'm dipping from this quest because oh my god, we've been out here a long time.
yeah, we've been on the expedition for quite a while. But that being said, if you guys want to
Yes.
start getting into some of the quests of 4-star hub, like yeah, we can
We
start.
also haven't finished all of 3-star yet.
We also haven't finished all of 3-star. That's true.
So up to you guys really, but
I'm down for some 3-star quests.
I would also like to complete 3-star.
Sweet. I will carve this thing that you guys worked so diligently to hunt.
Mine now.
Yes, enjoy the fruit of our labors.
I shall. Alright, yeah, we can start doing some real stuff.
Alright,
Yeah, that's war, none of
Bye-bye.
those Hollywood movie filler. Yeah, realistic gore is just like not something I still can't handle. If it's like blood, I'm a little better at stomaching now, and if it's like animated or like drawn or something, I can handle it a lot more. But realistic stuff, like ugh.
Alright, can you watch Elfin Lead? Because I can't.
I
love Elfin Lead.
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I love that show. It's so funny.
Oh my god!
It's funny? Did you just say it's funny?
It goes from like being like ew to like being so comically over dramatic with like how they portray it.
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's absolutely not wrong about that.
It goes into the absurd.
Can I help you?
It doesn't help that it has like every possible stupid anime trope you can think of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right down to having a fucking an incest relationship.
Oh, what?
Several of them, in fact.
What? I actually didn't know that. Oh
And,
god.
a joke about a guy seeing a girl's panties.
Oh, so basically a regular anime.
Yeah.
Your standard anime. That's great. That's so great. And when I mean great, I mean not great. I've seen a lot of like the shocking scenes from Elfin Lead. When I was like a teenager, I was shooketh. I couldn't handle them, but now I can. Actually, one of my favorite anime is, I haven't seen the new season because apparently they rebooted it, but I actually really love Higurashi.
Oh.
Yeah, I really love Higurashi.
Oh, I think you've mentioned how much you love Higurashi.
Yeah.
Yes, and only the promotional material was horrible, like very problematic. I don't know anything about the new season. However, I am a little afraid to watch it, not because of the gore it might show, but because the studio that is making this new rebooted version is the same studio that made the Monogatari series. And I've never watched the Monogatari series, but I'm sure we've all at least heard of the toothbrush scene. And if
I have not, and it's because I've actually never heard of it.
I am very glad, and I hope you never have to see it in your life. I wish that were me. Yeah, basically, the studio that made the Monogatari series, it's a series full of like really gross fan service, incest, everything bad you can think of. It's really awful. And they're the same studio that's making this new season of Higurashi. So that being said, I'm afraid, because the main cast of characters are a bunch of underage girls. So I'm very afraid about what they might have done. So I'm a little afraid to watch it. Yeah, it's bad. But the...
Also, we lost Yoshi.
Oh, did we? Joshi!
Yeah, Josh Badoomed.
Oh, that one. The super detailed one. Yeah, that toothbrush scene. Oh, the worst scene ever. The most disgusting
Alright.
thing I've ever seen.
Help me understand here. What's the toothbrush scene?
Okay, I'm basically gonna tell you what it is so you never have to be curious enough to look it up, but it's a scene where the older brother is on the bed with his younger sister and starts brushing her teeth, and she's moaning and squirming, and then he's going like, oh no, I'm getting so aroused, and then she's squirming and moaning more, and it is like, and then it zooms in on the toothbrush like going back and forth in her mouth, and it's very much supposed to mean something else.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yes, and it is
It's
like,
very ham-fisted.
yeah, and it's like a 5-minute scene, and it is extremely detailed. Like, they zoom in a lot, it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, like Entity said, literally just too much
Dumbest
details.
thing.
It is so gross. It's so gross.
No anime scene will ever make you think of the word degenerate quite as quickly as that one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's awful.
Very much made for degenerate. Like, it would be bad enough if it was just a consenting couple, but the fact that it's consenting is like, bro.
Yeah, he's literally saying like, oh no, I shouldn't think of my little sister like this. Oh, this is bad. And I'm like, wow, I want to die.
And the whole time she's doing those little hicks and those slight, like, those twitches that anime girls do when they're feeling things.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's horrible. And so that same studio has made and is still continuing the new reboot of Higurashi. And I have already seen some of the promotional artwork on Twitter, and it's horrid. And so I kind of am upset about it because I really love the original run of the show. And other than the awful promotional art of like the original run of the show, because they kind of like touched on that too, the actual show itself doesn't have any fan service whatsoever of any of the girls.
So in other words, this new material could be good, but you're afraid to watch it because it's made by this studio that already made some pretty skeevy stuff.
Yes, exactly. And also, to be honest, in this day and age, like, people are... Back in the 2000s, we did have some fan servicey anime, but not every anime was littered with fan service. But nowadays, it's like to be expected. It's very much more normalized. People expect to watch shows and like have that fan service in. So like, I feel like the climate of anime has changed a lot more to be open towards degeneracy. So I feel like if there was ever a time that they would inject this into Higurashi, it would be now. So I'm just afraid. I'm too afraid.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Even some of the, the most widely lauded anime have some of that stuff. Outlaw Star is one of my favorites, and there's a whole episode that takes place on a hot spring planet.
Oh my god, I've actually heard of Outlaw Star and heard it was good, but I believe it. Like, it's... Every anime's gotta have that episode.
A friend of mine would describe Outlaw Star as like a very dude bro anime.
Yeah.
It is very much an action-y show, and I think it is intended for a male audience, though I don't think women would necessarily hate it.
Right. Of course.
But what I like about it is it's 26 episodes, so it doesn't overstay its welcome. The animation is actually very fast-paced. Like, I never felt like there was any filler.
Yeah.
Minus the hot spring episode.
Right.
And the character designs are really, really cool. It's definitely got that older anime aesthetic. Mm-hmm. And it's a sci-fi, almost like Western show, much in the same vein as Cowboy Bebop and Trigun.
Yeah, I've heard it being compared to those. I heard Outlaw Star was, like, a good watch.
It's one of my favorites. I would definitely recommend it to other people. It's just kind of a shame most people don't really talk about it.
Yeah, I've also heard that it's like not niche, but just like one of those rated shows that like not a lot of people talk about. I've heard good things about Outlaw Star. I follow this guy on
to mention. About the hot spring episode.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of gags about the dudes being perverts.
Hold on a sec.
Every single one of them get comeuppance for it, which is something you so rarely see in anime.
Like, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing. I hope you guys get to see it at some point.
Yeah, I follow this guy on YouTube called Super Eye Patch Wolf, and he does like commentary on anime, movie, like media in general. And he actually I watched a video of his recently called like Why You Should Watch It, and like he talked about the show, and I was like, oh, that sounds neat. Like I would actually watch it. I don't think fan service, like, again, I don't think that fan service in general is a bad thing. It's just a shame that so much of it is like it's like very ham-fisted into stuff that doesn't really need it a lot of the time.
Yeah.
It feels like unnecessary, but I don't think it's bad like just on its own. I feel like things can have fan service and arrow and stuff like that can exist, but it's just when it's forced into stuff like constantly that
And
makes
directed
it.
towards minors.
And also, yeah, when the characters are freaking minors, that's kind of the issue.
Yeah, like that's the thing. There is some nudity and sexual content in Outlaw Star.
But they're
All the
adults.
characters, since one Jim, he's like a 12-year-old boy.
Yeah.
All the other characters are adults.
Yeah, and that's
So-
different. That's different because, like, sex is a part of life. Like, that's, you know, it's
Exactly.
whatever. Like, you can touch on that stuff, but what the problem with anime is it always takes place in a middle school or high school, and that's, like, bad.
Well, brushing your little sister's teeth is not a part of the human condition.
It is not a part of the human condition. It
It
is
is not a relatable experience.
No, it's not. It is very much catering to a very specific audience of people, trying to cater a specific tone, and that's the problem. And also, Entity says it's a meme at this point. At least it's not Arrow manga, but thank God I dropped that show faster than Americans drop the tea into the ocean.
Jesus.
Yeah, like,
What
I-
a metaphor.
I like it. I hate it because, like, I've heard so many people been like, oh, Monogatari series is great, it's so good, and then but then I see the toothbrush scene, and I'm like, is it, though? Is it really? Are you sure about that?
Let's talk about this, guys.
Beryoth is pretty up there. Let me go to the sub camp.
Yeah, he's gonna be up north. He's in 10.
This is gonna be high rank Beryoth, so this is gonna be fun.
That was close.
Alright, let's go hunt.
Run!
What is this? Oh, a wire bike. Holy
There he is.
moly. Takes you far. Alright.
Oh god, he's huge.
Oh my, I'm like way up here and I'm looking down at him. That guy is massive. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dude, yeah, this
There you go, found me.
this Beryoth is huge. What the heck? What is he eating? What are they feeding this
hell?
dude? Yeah, he's massive. Bro. Bro. He's been drinking his protein milk.
Has eggs every morning.
So sad. It's a big ass saber-toothed cat. Yeah, this cat's massive, bro. What is he eating?
This is gonna be easy.
Cool.
Oh no!
Got pelted with that.
What is that, frostblade?
Yes.
Yeah, I see.
Bro, yeah, this guy is huge. He's so big that he jumped clear over me.
Here it comes!
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm
Goodness.
knocked out. I'm knocked out. Oh, thanks.
I'm here for you! Get a hold of yourself! Hurry!
Knocked out.
Nice.
Nice.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Bowser should be a monster you can fight in this game.
I would feel bad. I don't want to break his parts. No! He has to take care of his son.
If not Bowser, then it's like a monster based on it. Like you could call it Bowsarius or something.
Dude, they should put like Giga Bowser.
Yeah, Giga Bowser. Bowser.
I could see Giga Bowser as a monster because he already looks freaking terrifying.
Oh yes.
I don't think Nintendo would let that happen. Yeah, he's a father. It can't happen. But Giga Bowser would be really sick, man. I remember the first time I saw Giga Bowser, I was like, what in the goddamn is that? That's terrifying.
First time I saw the cutscene, I thought it was the coolest thing. And then I fought it and I realized, wow, this is fucking annoying.
The first time I beat Giga Bowser and I saw this, that place when you beat him, I was like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
He like falls into the void and explodes.
It turns into
Need some
powder.
polish.
Oof.
Like, homeboy's dead.
I remember the
Then
first.
again, like now that I think about it, in a lot of recent Mario games, when you beat Bowser, he like gets the air and loads. Even in the game, Bowser's Fury, he like gets launched into the air and like blows up. Pardon?
Don't tell me I haven't played it.
Oh no!
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I think Bowser typically always dies though.
In Mario Bros. Actually,
I was gonna say,
does, yes.
doesn't he just actually like fall in lava? But they do like a whole like animation for him falling into lava, and then he gets like reincarnated or something. Like the skeleton gets brought back.
yeah,
It throws him a potion and he turns into Dry Bowser.
Necromancy. Actual necromancy. It's kind of terrifying.
Also, it's funny, I don't know if you ever stop and look at the skeleton before you throws it in, but the soul actually on the board.
Oh,
So they actually made it switch on the board.
dude, that's
Like, yeah, okay, but kind of not.
that's like disturbing. Entity says, can we say Bowser's death is always brutal? Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Animation was scarring for me when I was 10.
They actually, like, burned alive.
Yeah, he was like actually, like yeah, ever since the first Mario game, yeah, like he falls into the lava pit, but they actually like Joshy showed me that cutscene. I was like, what the fuck?
Nintendo's going hardcore.
Yeah, that was really violent. Like, really.
Like extremely, like that was not like haha video game. Like no, that was horrible. Oh hi Yeti. Oh yeah, they're gonna fight.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna fight. Yeah, they're fighting.
Got it.
Ah, you got disappointed.
Always gotta race to it.
Gotta get the mount.
Yeah, I've never seen him being mounted before, the Yeti. Dude, kind of getting wrecked though. Sick.
Damn it.
Mounted
Monster's
Punisher.
gonna lose a tail, damn it.
Sick.
I'm bringing the pain.
Aha.
Great job.
Come here, you. Alright, where'd the other guy go?
He's getting wrecked. Oh, there he is.
No, damn it, hold still.
Oh, he's ice blighted. Oh shit.
That happened while I was out, unfortunately.
Let's. Oh no. Man, they're going at it. Oh, dude.
Come on, let me do this thing. I wanna. No, damn it.
Oh no. Got this, Nima. Oh shit.
Nice work.
Oh shit. Oh my god, this Barriop is getting wrecked. Actually getting destroyed. god.
Nice. Get roasted.
Go, Sunnie, go. Oh, thank you, we got the knockout. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you guys are wrecking this thing so good.
Like a pump.
Where are you going?
This is the end!
Yeah, right on the head. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. Sir, excuse me. That stomp is really scary.
That's fast. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, did we break both the wings? Oh, we did!
And that's
Bro, we got all the breaks. You guys did amazing. Yeah,
Parts of the job.
that's what I'm talking about, man. Also, you guys, great work on that
Put
tail.
this to good use. Don't worry.
Oh, that was all me. I had nothing to do with that tail.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, we were wailing on it for a while.
Yeah, come get the tail if
I
you
was
haven't.
responsible for the first knockout, Sunny got the second one.
Where'd the tail get dropped? Here it is.
They're right here.
Nothing
I actually forgot
personal.
about the tail sometimes.
Anytime. You guys, yeah, you guys earned it. This Barrioth is just having one real bad day. Dude, that Goss Harag gave that thing a beating. Like,
Just a quick
that was
comment.
sick.
You know,
Hey.
Monster Hunter is a very interesting game. It's basically a long series of boss battles
Back to
in
the
which the
village.
bosses actually get weaker as you fight them.
Yes. Yes. It's so fun. Like, I've never played a game like Monster Hunter before when I got into it. I was like, oh, this is kind of lit, though.
You know what else it is it's the perfect game that, like, you can kind of just brain off and just hang out with friends. Because I don't feel like you can get this level of enjoyment from something like Overwatch, where you kind of have to focus.
Yeah. Yeah, there is an objective, and you need to do it constantly, like, or else you'll fail.
Yes. And you have to be at the top of your game, or you know, you're gonna get stopped. But here, like, there's room for error, and, you know, the movesets are not terribly complex, so you can just kind of sit back and chat. I love
Yeah.
For sure.
Hard agree.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that's just me thinking out loud about this game.
Come back anytime.
I think we talked about this before. This is the first one I've actually, like, sat down and played for longer than an hour.
Yeah, because it doesn't. Because I feel like also games like Overwatch that require a lot of like focus and again it's you either like fail or like all of it was for nothing. But Monster Hunter is a lot more like chill. Like yeah, you want to hunt the monster and of course you don't want to like fail the quest, but it's not so like anxiety, like stressful, like frustrating, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And then there aren't challenging monsters, of course, but it's like...
You can still talk while you do it.
Exactly. It's a very...
It's like very chill. Very
It's all
chill.
about cooperation and talking to each other, so you do it naturally.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think, Sunny, you definitely used the perfect word for it, chill. You know? It's just a very chill game.
Monster Hunter, you just be vibing.
Exactly. This is the vibe game.
Exactly. And Entity says Overwatch is just repetitive and salt. Lots of salt. I feel that.
That is factual.
That is true.
Having come off the Xbox version of that game,
Oh no.
holy shit, the salt is real.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like, again, it's stressful and it's like the whole point is to win. The whole point is like to do good and it's like also because it's so team-based, like if your team's not like good or like nobody's working together, then it's just like frustrating. But like Monster Hunter, it's like you're always getting stuff done, even if you're not the best player. Like you got your little team of friends or like even randos, and you're just doing it, man. Entity also says
there's no blame game if it doesn't work out.
Exactly. It's like, you know, we all could have like done something else maybe to do better, and then you do it, and then it feels like so satisfying to get those monster breaks, like get that monster, like, oh, we trapped it, we knocked it out, like cut the tail, like it just feels good.
Exactly. Yeah. There's all this camaraderie, and
absolutely,
you know, like in games where like somebody has to fill a role, you know, and then you lose, somebody starts playing the blame game.
Exactly.
Like, it's not the game's fault, obviously, but, like, Overwatch's community is just hella toxic.
Yeah.
And
yeah, it is.
With this game, my experience and all the things I've heard from you and other players, it's like, everyone's just in it to work together. And I love that about it.
Yeah, man, we just want to hunt some monsters.
I think it owes that to the fact that you're not competing against other players, so there's no, like, you're not competing against other people, you're competing against the game.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
Plus, you all are in the same shit, so there's no incentive to deviate from playing together.
Oh yeah, and then Entity says, even if you fail the quest, you still get parts based on the part you cut off broken, and the game doesn't punish you for failing much. Yeah, absolutely. You're so passionate about Monster Hunter, it's cute. we love Monster Hunter. Me and my homies love Monster Hunter. Let's go.
Yeah, we like taking these big ass weapons and sticking up the rear ends of monsters. Give me a Arzuros. I'll stick my longsword up his butt.
And we're all damn good at it.
Did you just say acupuncture?
Acupuncture! Extreme acupuncture!
Alright, let's see. Can I upgrade my weapon yet? I know I've been doing stuff. Magnamalo tree. Crap! I still need a Magnamalo plate.
Oh no! Oh god.
I believe that I got a Magnamalo plate every single time I hunted it, so I have like 5 right now.
Oh, you make me sad.
Oh no.
I like hunted them in expeditions too, like they weren't even real quests.
Is that a thing that the Meowcenaries can actually get for you? Because I've been consistently having them hunt down Magnamalos.
I don't think so.
Damn it!
Yeah, usually rare drops, you gotta... I don't think I've ever had them bring a rare drop to me, which sucks. Desire Sensor is real.
I don't know about this game, so I don't want you to quote me on that, because I have been wrong about what's obtainable before.
May the spirits protect you.
In all previous games, such as not.
I see. Okay. I don't want you to cancel.
And I have a high rank Great Izuchi on the board right now.
Weren't we finishing 3-star?
Oh, we can just keep doing that. Let me see.
Oh, do you need a Great Izuchi though? I'll hunt it.
I just kind of wanted to like see what I could make from high rank, but I'll just finish it. Well, how much do we have to go?
No, I don't mind if you want to do that. It's
Oh no, we're not missing a lot of quests actually. Oh god, yeah. We'll do this one. Yeah, we'll just finish on 3-star. So we actually, yeah, don't have a lot to go. Let's see here. It says the only salt I've seen
Hunt a Tigrex.
from Final Fantasy at the end game. I've only gotten scales and sacks from the Meowcenaries. Yeah, they don't really bring a lot.
I'm ready. I want to hunt.
I'm ready for me money. The pain train begins, yes. The pain train begins.
Welcome to the Krusty Towers, where our motto is Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself.
No! Oh my god, that fucking video!
You know, I don't love SpongeBob Season 4 that much, but there's one line from that particular episode that always made me laugh really hard. So... $10,000! You're not gonna have a heart attack, are you? Not at these prices! God, I love that bit.
That's actually a really funny one.
That's so funny. I will, like, especially with recent SpongeBob, I'm not that big of a fan, but throughout the series, there's just a lot of quotable stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So much quotable stuff, but especially so with the older episodes.
Good to go. Time to go. Almost done.
There's one episode from modern SpongeBob that destroyed me when I saw that bit. Like, it was actually really fun.
Let's hear it.
There was this episode where SpongeBob had to babysit Bubble Buddy's new kid or something.
Oh my
his
god.
nephew.
Oh, God.
So, and it's just like a normal little bubble with a propeller cap. And he has to babysit it, but it's not sentient. You know, it just kind of floats around and it's perilous. So it's like one of those episodes. And there's one bit where SpongeBob is chasing it, and it goes to like what was it, like a sharp and pointy objects factory. And then SpongeBob's like chases it in, and he gets like, you know, obviously stabbed and hit a lot.
Oh my God.
And then he has to chase it into another factory, and this is like exclusively the spikes and smashing plate factory.
Oh my god, no!
And you have to follow him in, and then this is the bit that killed me. At the end of it, SpongeBob's like beat to hell, and then he's like, "Oh, what's next?" And it's like painted pink. It's like the pillow, mattress, and soft things come cork.
Oh my god.
And he's like, "Oh, finally, I get to have a break." And it's like the most brutal, most industrial one yet. Like,
Actually, that kind of reminds me of the one gag with the signs when Mrs. Puff steals SpongeBob's boat. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Giant
What can I
clouds!
help you with?
If you think I'll let go for a little educational
Television! Oh no! Let me see if I can find that video. Sure. Oh my gosh, yeah,
Oh,
that's so great. Ooh.
Yeah, man. So that particular episode, like, left such an impression. I love it.
I've actually never seen that episode. I gotta figure out if I can find it.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's like, just look up like Bubble Buddy's nephew or son or something. Like, it's that episode.
Okay.
Just tell me what you need.
Oh no! I dropped. Why does Discord hate me? Why does Discord do this to me? I've done nothing wrong in my life.
Rose, let's see.
Hello.
Yo! That armor with that gun. I mean, that is a gun, right?
Yes. Well, sort
Have a
of.
good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the
Damn.
world.
Looking badass.
And if you go check it out in the armory shop, something's gonna be different with it.
Ooh.
They did quite a bit of hunting just to get this armor.
Let me see. I'll be right there.
I want to see too. Hold
Now
on.
she'll know once you see it.
Oh, I'll know once I see it. I can't wait.
Ooh. I just saw a tweet from Nintendo.
A tweet from what?
From
See
Nintendo
you again soon.
Oh?
on my phone. Guys, Camilleos.
What?
Camilleos.
Oh, is that part of the free up?
Yes, Camilleos is a
Yeah.
monster from past games, and he's such a good monster. Also, whoa, it's just a whole gun. You have like a whole gun. Oh, that's sick. That's a glaive?
Oh, yikes.
Dude! Don't mess with Rosie. Yay! Yay! Violence! Yeah, I can't find it. Oh no! Yeah, I haven't seen that episode, with Bubble Buddy's son, but I do think it's really funny that his son is just a regular bubble with a propeller cap. That's great. Jesus, what's that gun entity says? Yeah.
Wait, what? I have to ask, was the propeller hat also a bubble?
No, but the way it happened was really funny. SpongeBob gets mail, and the mail is, like, in a bubble that comes floating to his door. And then when he takes the mail out of the bubble, it has the propeller cap and explains, yeah, this bubble is my son.
Oh my god.
And then, yeah, that is the son.
I love
So the bubble that brought the mail was the sun.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's him. I love whatever's happening right here.
What the? Oh man.
Hold on, I gotta get my dog out of here.
Pose with your weapon. Pose with your weapon in a way that looks like you're swinging it. That's perfect. But yeah, hang on. Do it like towards this area. Yeah, like where I'm facing, like facing me.
I can't believe there's a glaive that's just a huge gun. That's so great.
That works.
Yo. Oh no! He got smacked. He got smacked with the gun.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, that's fantastic. God, that thing is huge.
Hang on, I gotta get a picture of this. Oh, that's even better.
That's great. Yeah, I need a picture too. Let me... Just Monster Hunter things. Someone that's never played Monster Hunter. Hey, what's Monster Hunter like? You know.
God, Josh is just getting bamboozled from this angle.
Ah, that's a great one! Oh, that's great! That's not a gun, that's a handheld tank cannon, yeah! Bro, this is great! That's fantastic. He's just getting riggedy wrecked.
This game is awesome.
I love it.
It's really funny. This is a part of the DLC post set.
Oh, did I buy that? I don't know.
Well, I was a bad boy, and I got the pack that, like, has all.
Oh, you got the all-in-one, even though you have the free DLC?
Well, no, that's a different DLC pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The new DLC pack that they released has, like, the Kitsune mask and all of that stuff, but, like, if you get it in the pack, it's, like, $5 cheaper or something.
Oh, snap! I wish I knew that. I didn't know.
Yeah, but it's still, like, $21, so.
Yeah, I guess I don't have that one. I only have the Samurai's pose set. I need to get that.
Yeah, I have the attack pose set, which includes, like, a punch, like a drop kick, which is really good.
Which is amazing, yeah.
But my favorite is obviously the hurt set.
Yeah, the hurt, I need that, man. The hurt set's great. Josh got the worlded by the gun. There's some JoJo poses right here. That's great.
Anyway, let me ready up for that quest.
Oh yeah, right. We have quests. Oh yeah, it's our friend Tiggy. Our good friend
Oh,
Tiggy.
you guys notice my, something special about my outfit?
What about it?
A certain color.
Certain color. I need to double check it.
Right, because we have pigments now. Yeah, I noticed it's all purple.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I like that even the pouch on your leg is purple. It's so cute.
Yes. Also orange and I guess you can say blue.
That is a blue.
Yeah,
that is a
that's
blue. It's RJS. It's so cute. I really love this midair pose. Like they're just floating.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, I need to pose before I ready up. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
That will do.
That's great. You guys are just in the air.
I'll have one.
What's wrong with them? They're just excited for the quest.
That's his eager face.
This is eager face.
Ready up.
There we go. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh no! The quest description made me sad.
Oh no.
My Popo Posy is my best friend. She's helps me every day. The sweetest companion I've ever had. But there's a Tigrex that has his eye on her. You know what they do to Popos? Oh no.
Yeah, that's like their main prey, actually.
That's like their main diet, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no.
they eat hobos up in the frosty islands.
We have to.
Well then,
Oh, duh.
I guess we better do something about it.
Yeah, we gotta do this for Posy. Rhymes
Posy
with
the Popo.
Rosie.
Okay, it's up in 11.
Nice fast.
Sunny, do you know the quickest way there? It's like
Sure, I'll follow you then.
Shush.
this way.
Oh, don't have that sub camp. Alright.
Uh-oh,
Somebody
lost
Badoo.
You lost Joshy.
Oh yeah, we lost Joshy. Oh no, in Quest? In Quest 2? No, no. I thought he left the quest.
Ooh. Ooh. I just found a relic record.
Ooh!
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, you're far up there. Oh no, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So you
I
found that
bring
one?
you greetings from Apple World.
I think so. Tell me what number it is in your notebook.
1 second, let me pop it.
Once we get further and once we actually start doing the hiring quest, let's do an expedition here. We'll look for secrets. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Are you leaving? No. Hi.
You got it back on the 5.
Miss me. Didn't miss me.
That's what that one was. Yeah, look, you gotta jump right with the bus. Towards it.
Here it comes!
Yeah, sure. It already is pissed. I don't know, man. He's being. Let me put down some of that TV meat.
This should lure him in.
Got-
The circle!
It has to be a circle. We made an oval.
Get ready. That's all it comes.
What the hell is this thing?
Oh,
Tigrex.
good old Tigrex. Very long-running monster in the series.
So it's a Rex that's merged with a tiger.
Yes,
Okay.
and
I'm thoroughly terrified right now.
he likes to yell a lot. His roars are very painful.
And charge.
Okay.
The famous pain train. Yep, the famous pain train.
Doing great.
Yeah, good thing he's lowering.
Yeah.
Because when he gets high rank and G rank, whew, that pain train is a real pain.
The pain train is a real pain.
Oh, nice. Great job.
Knockout.
Oh my god.
You're damn right I am.
They're going for it.
Great, you son of a bitch.
He's gonna be real mad.
Are you ready?
want my meat. How rude. I've seen him eat when he's enraged, though.
You like to strike a company?
Haha, get out. No puns allowed.
Done.
But they're so funny.
Hold still, you little shit heel.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh god.
No, spinning to win it.
You were not kidding. Wow.
Oh, I missed again.
The Mortal Kombat movie comes out tomorrow on HBO Max.
I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, that was a new one.
Huh.
Yeah.
How did you? How did you know?
Thank you that much.
Duly noted. Yeah, there's a legit one. Like, if you have an idea of just how right they seem to have gotten it this time, they, when the trailer
Great work,
between
Rosie.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero, where Sub-Zero legit like hits Scorpion's shoulder, turns his blood into like an ice knife and stabs him.
God, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's straight up R-rated.
Yeah. Oh, it has to be. It's Mortal Kombat, man. They're not doing the movie justice if it isn't.
They do a pretty hard for it. That is true. And 2 PG-13 movies.
I will say, Mortal Kombat 11, their roster is pretty sick.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate like the old trilogy's roster.
Yeah, like Rambo, Terminator, like it's sick.
I remember seeing a meme that said it best. The new Mortal Kombat roster is like all your favorite. Yes, that's the one.
Smash Brother, but your dad picked the characters. Very apt description. It's so good. Like even.
Josh's case, apparently that's literal. Hey, we got the tail.
That's actually true, and also fantastic work on that tail. Holy crap. Yeah,
Oh, I
RoboCop.
never want to see that one again.
RoboCop was a great addition.
This is for my fellow hunters.
Yeah, that's
Alright, don't forget to get the tail.
Oh, right. I like ran right past it, like it's right there, and I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Good reminder, I should sharpen.
Time for some sharpening.
Is it going back up?
Hello.
Here he
Hi.
goes.
Hi?
Back for more.
Is he coming for the meat I put down? Because I put down more meat here.
Oh my god!
He
I
is.
think he is. Yes, he is.
It's a good thing I put down the meat. Yep, it's tinged meat, so he's paralyzed. He came back for that meat. Uh-oh. Yo!
Let's go.
Oh, that was fantastic. Tigrix is he's knocked out. Tigrix is no good, very bad day. That other
Somebody wants
wing.
my dick.
Oh no, he's upset. He's not happy with you.
No, leave me alone. I like Jurassic Park. Come on.
I love your singing. More. That was great. I can't believe you came all the way back for that one piece of meat.
Put this to good use. Don't worry.
That was so confusing.
Got a tiger scale. Got a shell.
Sick.
Oh, sweet.
Got a tiger's claw. Interesting. That was a fun hunt.
That was very fun.
Sunnie,
Yeah.
Sunnie,
Yeah.
Ah.
Hi.
not too late.
What do you need?
I wanted a high five.
Oh no. Sorry. I was trying to blow up the wall.
Never give me a high five.
I give you a
Wait, I
high
want
five.
you blown up.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I didn't know.
I always think it's funny when you get more than one tail from the rewards. It's like, how many tails do you have?
I need to do it back for a little bit.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Let's see, 9:58. So I might make the next hunt my last,
Gotcha.
but if you're okay with it, I wouldn't mind sticking around while I do my thing, because talking to you guys is a lot of fun.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's just nice having you like on the line. You're more than welcome to.
What would you like to do?
And
Thank you.
I think let me check my schedule actually, my stream schedule. Because I know Thursdays are usually busy for you, so I'm glad that you were able to make it. But I think I have another stream scheduled. When did I schedule it?
While you're looking that up, the only reason it's busy for me is because Thursdays are the only days I have class in such that I actually have to commute to my school.
Oh, I see.
And then the following day, I have literally class from like 10 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon, like nonstop. So like there's not a whole lot of room for flexibility. You know, minus the 10 or so hours I have to do my own thing and plus sleep.
Right,
prior
exactly.
To 10 in the morning.
Exactly.
Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be rough too. I'm gonna force myself to get up and
Oh
watch the last episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier before class.
no. Make sure you get that
Is,
5-hour power, bro.
Yeah, damn right. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee at the ready.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, and
Actually, now that I think of it, I could sketch tonight and just do the painting stuff tomorrow morning.
yeah, I just want to make sure that you're, okay. I don't want you to push things too far for the sake of like, of us or anything. But
Don't you worry. Again, like I said, stuff like this helps me get creative. Like
yeah, you
it
always
puts me
need
in
a
good
break.
mindset.
Yeah, you need a break, man. Sometimes you just need a break.
If I can get away with it, now that I'm vaccinated, if I can get away with it when this semester's over, I'm taking a vacation.
Yeah, man, just to get outside. It's been rough.
Weather's been lovely lately, by the way.
I want to go outside more. I need to go to the park. I need to go to the park more, because I can go to the park. There's not really any, even a lot of people there. And, I have ample opportunity to, but it's just, so stuck inside all day. Here's an idea,
but,
make a comic about Monster Hunter.
If I could get away with doing that, I absolutely would.
And let's see. Yeah, it looks like,
Actually, you know
that's
what? Maybe
correct.
I just had a thought. I know that was a funny thing. You should make a comic about Monster Hunter. But now that I'm thinking about it, that might actually be kind of fun to do.
Yeah, actually could, yeah.
These are the available.
I actually have a comic about Monster Hunter that I was working on for a little while.
Ooh.
I like have a script written out for it. Yeah, because my cowboy has a backstory.
I love this. If you ever want some feedback, I would love to read it.
Oh, sure. I need to like re-sketch it because I don't think I have the full drafts that I made for it, but I remember exactly how it went.
I gave us a.
Now you have me curious because one, I love that you made like a legit character out of your Monster Hunter, and two, now I really want to know their backstory. So,
I'd love to just tell you about it sometime. Oh god, I got like 5 lagging apples from the root nest.
Oh, dude, sick! I need to check it. Also, I put up a fun quest for your last one, Nima.
oh, thank you,
The
Sunnie.
one
I appreciate it.
think it is.
Oh
Let's see what we
yeah.
got here.
Oh
Disastrously beautiful. Hunts all target monsters. Ooh, and there's a Magnamalo in here.
Yes.
If I get a Magnamalo plate out of this, I'm gonna love you guys forever.
We'll do our best, man. Let's hope the desire sensor doesn't mess it up.
Don't lose track of it. This map is really big.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Let me see. I better order some good Dongo.
I did check my stream schedule. My next planned stream for Monster Hunter Rise is Saturday. So if you guys wanted to do more on Saturday, I don't know if you guys are free or like down to do that, but that's when I'm next scheduled, when I wanted to play it next. So if you guys wanted to like join and we do more hub, like I'm totally down, but it's just up to you guys, how you guys are feeling and like what the day looks like for you.
Let me put it this way. If you are inviting me to play Monster Hunter, I'm literally never going to say no unless I have to. So I am very down for a Monster Night, a Saturday Monster hunting night.
Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, awesome. Yay, we'll do more Saturday. I know Rosie's on BRB right now, so I'll bring it up to her too. And Wee says, I like going outside. And Wee says, I like going outside at nighttime when no one's around, but it's dangerous. Mood. That's a whole. I wish I could take like night walks, but unfortunately, I am but a small, frail girl, and I can't do that safely.
Honestly, Sunnie, I'm a fully grown man, and I would not want to go outside at night, even with a partner. So
I don't blame you.
Stay home where it's safe. That being said, though, there are lots of places, like a lot of parks that aren't being widely visited by people at the moment. So you might be able to actually just get away with just walking around, just have your mask and stay away from people.
That is true. It's always better like in groups, but like how many people can you hit up at like 2 a.m. and be like, hey, do you just want to walk around and at night and just walk,
If it wasn't a fucking plague, I absolutely would take up somebody on that invitation.
That'd be great.
If I didn't have work exactly 3 hours after you woke me up for that, I would freaking kill you.
Yeah.
I would like just throttle you if you woke me up at home.
Oh no.
I understand. Wee says, I just have balls of steel. I mean, yeah, dude, it's either just deprive yourself of it or, like, go for it, but I understand, man. I get it.
Alright, I'm ready.
I need some.
Alright. Oh, actually, should we wait for Rosie to come back, or do you guys think we should just do it?
She can jump in if she wants.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. Yeah, awesome.
Time to go.
Do some real life monster hunting. Hunt a squirrel. No! I could never! I will befriend the squirrel. We'll give him Frenched fry.
Throws my throwing knives at the squirrel.
No! Puts down.
And jumps on the Doc Hunt's back.
Oh no!
That reminds me, on my way home,
Wait,
my
what?
area has kind of... What the...
Ravenous monster.
I haven't done an arena
Their
before.
eyes shining bright.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know this was an arena quest. Oh my god.
Courageous
Yeah, all right.
hunters,
I
Looks
wasn't.
like we're doing an arena quest. I'm excited.
Let's go.
This is where
I
they
literally made a crack at it. Like, this next map's really big, so it's probably not really cracked a little bit.
I wasn't even paying attention. I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize.
Never paid attention when I thought.
I don't mean to. My brain is just so small.
Oh no! Don't say that.
I mean, it's cute though.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's amusing and cute.
Oh, this guy. Hey, what?
Low-key mad.
All right, shut up, you.
That's a charge.
Oh.
Nima! Judgy!
Thank you.
Yeah! Gotcha. Oh, looks like I got my attack out. That's good. Oh!
My cat did a healing song.
He has a what?
My cat did a healing song.
Oh! I didn't even realize. Oh god, that's gonna hit. Ah!
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought you said healing bong, and I was like, what?
Same! I didn't hear it right. Oh.
No.
Oh! Good flinch! That was fantastic. You're angry.
Bringing the pain.
Oh,
Here's a job. Well,
no. Good trip.
That's actually a knockout.
Oh snap! It was a knockout. There's Infernal Melody. I still haven't gotten a head break on this thing yet.
I don't think I have either. Frick.
here it comes. This one's gonna hit hard.
Beautiful. Uh-oh, Tobi Kadashi. Uh-oh.
Ah, you jerk.
He's a jerk.
What the? Oh, another one showed up.
He's here.
It's gonna be a running game.
Ooh.
Gotta make one right one of these sons of bitches.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh god, yeah, he's going straight for him.
Come on.
Got it.
Oh, thank you.
It's gonna hit hard, meanwhile it's just swinging mud out. Yeah, I was thinking that too, like, it's not doing anything dangerous. Ooh, nice. Hey, Toby, get out of the way.
Yo, this Tobi Kadashi is not.
I thought he would have been rideable by now.
Be careful.
Paralyzed.
Get ready.
Oh, finally.
Hello.
Let's go.
Got this. Sick.
do for now.
Oh my god. Come on, Vera. Don't you want to see the light? The end of the tunnel. Oh god, that knocked me out.
Sunny, you missed an opportunity there.
Oh, what
Could
did...
have been like, now at last he sees the
Oh no! And it's like... The fate has lifted. Oh shit. Oh no! Okay, good. Oh, he has Thunder Blight. This Baroth is all messed up. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yes, he is.
hello.
Cards.
Knockout.
You guys are doing great. Keep at it. Oh my god, it really flung onto the Baroth. You got this. You got this, Nima.
Yo, let's go. Is there another monster on the field or not?
Nah,
there
nah.
isn't. Might as well just bash his face in.
Yeah, just bash it in.
Oh, dang it. Oh well.
Wow, that was perfect.
Oh, is he poisoned?
Yes. I got poison knives from the supply box.
Oh, oh, oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he didn't like that. He didn't like it very much.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Carve, carve.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, oh. Got out just in time.
Oh, broke his face.
Very good. Very, very good. Oh, snap.
Ah.
Almost. Oh god, Magnamalo's here. I'm gonna use the fence switch. Everybody on this side. Stay on this side. No, yeah, this side, this side, this side. Thank God. Whew.
Oh.
Whew.
Now, how long until that opens?
Not long. We only have a little bit of time, but that's okay. We'll make it count. Whew. Yeah, he's very upset. Can't imagine why.
Oh, did we break its mane? Yeah. Hey, I noticed its head wasn't as big looking.
Let's go. Oh, snap.
Forker.
Oh, he's tired.
Oh, the gate's down. There's
Yeah.
Magnamalo.
Careful. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. He's been waiting to get in here.
Ready in 20 seconds. Okay.
Let them attack each other.
Yeah, I'm backing off. So we are in the danger zone.
Now's my chance.
If they even will attack each other. Oh, you're gonna
Yo,
go.
Magnamalo,
Dude.
there's a whole ass snake
There's a
monster
whole-
right
yeah,
here.
right, he's right
You're
here. That-
aggroing me for some reason.
Exactly. He's right here. There we go. That's
better.
That's way better. That's what we like to see.
It's coming for you.
Ah, your Palico's like watering the little health plant.
Yeah,
I love
that's
it.
so cute.
This is
This
the
is what
end.
we like to see. Ooh.
Doesn't make Magnamalo look a little redder than usual?
He's very upset.
Don't be sad.
Perfect. Alright, now we don't have to worry about the fence. That's good.
Mine now. You won't be needing this.
Magdamalo,
Put this to
just
good
be
use.
chill for a
Don't
sec. I just wanna grab something real quick.
That makes 2 of us. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Please do not. Please do not. Sir! Sir! Sir, excuse you. We're in the middle of something.
Going down!
Thanks for the buffs.
Anytime.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Mama. Always go for the loot. Yeah. I'm a simple woman. I want my cars. I got to heal my boo-boos. Yo.
Got insurance.
You're going down!
Beautiful. Good flinches. Okay. Yeah. Knockout. Infernal Melody is up. Let him have it. Yeah. This is good. We're doing really good. Did I? Oh, okay. I didn't drop the call. I thought I dropped the call for a second. That's
Coming for you!
It's got eyes on you.
okay.
This is gonna hurt!
Whoa.
Believe in yourself!
Hey, let's go.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna let him have it. It's going
Oh,
down.
is it son? Oh, my bad. I thought you jumped up.
It's all good. You're going down, buddy.
Bye-bye!
Great. Now let him have it.
Yes! Now let him have it. You can have it.
I feel like that could be like a realistic scenario with you.
You can have it. Josh, he's like, no! Honestly, that's pretty true to form. Ooh, mama. That's a spicy meatball.
Oh, Jesus. What that?
Did I bring deodorants? I did. Good. Oh, this is right here. I could have just walked in here.
Remember, the fucking, taking care of the wire bucket, taking care of Firefly.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. There, I got it. Taken care of. It did not take care of it. I still was infected with it. It is a lie. Oh my goodness.
God.
What was that? Yo.
That was clearly him. Mayhem blast.
I've never seen him do that. Holy crap.
Really? The tail slam that does like the giant spiral wave? You guys have never seen that?
I've seen it. I've just never been hit by it.
I've seen him do the tail slam, but I'm always really like in his face, so I never saw that it did like a giant spiral beam. Like that was crazy. Cool. Getting kind of fancy with his moves. He's swooping. Give me that arm. Yeah. Oh, just swoop.
Break.
Uh-oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, he's angry. The sky is dark.
I retreated.
Good.
We broke something of this. Not that damn tail, which is the one thing I'm trying to break.
very hard to- oh, Jesus!
What the?
Okay, sir. Hey, leave him alone!
Oh, somebody put no.
Uh-oh. I think it was Joshy. I think- oh yeah, because he said his phone was gonna die.
Ah,
Jesus! The tail! Holy crap! Oh, we broke the head. That's what we did. Yo.
So I think I figured it out. Try to avoid using your wire bug to get on your feet. Because that will
Oh!
not get rid of the fire blight. Yeah.
Oh, that was the issue. That's totally the issue I was having. Whoa, nice by the way. Dude, that was sick. Oh, you came back just in time. Oh no. Oh, just too late.
You got 60 seconds to come in and carve the thing.
No, it's too late.
Yeah, I think when the quest like finishes, like when you actually slay the monster, then they can't join anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright though. Glad you guys did it though.
Thank you.
Ah, dang, no plate this time.
Ah, man, maybe from the rewards. Well, fingers crossed.
Alright, I guess we'll see.
I am praying to the RNG gods for you.
Praise RNGeebus.
RNGesus, please, if you're out there.
Charger and back.
Yay, welcome back.
Welcome back, good sir.
Sunny! Sunny!
Yes. I'm ready this time.
Come on.
Yeah! I love the high five. It's so good. Just in time!
We did it!
I'm proud of us. That was fun.
Hell yeah. Quest complete. Let's see. Give me them goods. Magma, scale, shells, hail, damn it!
No! Joshy, I
You
swear to
did not
God.
Get another fucking
Did
plate.
you steal? Did you steal Nemo's plate? Did you take it? Joshy.
Son of a bitch!
Joshy, Nemo, you, this is definitely worth taking him on in Smash. Like, you gotta put him in his place.
I played him in Smash. He actually got most of the wins.
Oh god damn it! Disrespecting a man's carves be worse than disrespecting his mother.
I want to put into perspective how good I think Josh is at Smash, by the way. I have never been almost beaten by a Little Mac while playing as Min Min. And he several times got really close to winning.
Oh my goodness.
I am very used to 3-stocking Little Mac. This guy is on another playing field altogether.
He's playing 4D chess.
My crackhead tactics.
Yes, your crackhead option.
Actually, that was so funny
He
because
legit goes for the wildest shit, so I can't, like, read his content. So he gets in my face and bumblefucks.
you can't fight crazy. You can't fight crazy.
For real though, like, I hope one day you guys can do a Smash stream, because Josh here is really fucking good. Yeah, man, I mean it, you're really skilled at the game.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this guy. I was saying this a lot when we were playing Smash 2, but like, you are hyping me up way too much.
Hell no.
All I do, once people figure out that all I do is hold forward, smash, and lie. So,
All Josh
That's the
do
thing,
is
like,
hold
people don't
forward
expect that
smash.
shit, so it works.
That's so funny. You know what happened when freaking Joshy was playing Splatoon with I got no skills. I got no food skills. That's the first time I've gotten none. At all. Oh my god. Why? But yeah, anyway, Joshy was playing Splatoon with who were you playing with that said that? That was it Gears and Bree, or was it Rachel, or was it I don't remember who you were playing with.
what?
But you were playing Splatoon and you were playing Roller and all you were doing was holding forward, and then you would just, and when people chased you, you would just make a U-turn and just roll them. he didn't do any fancy moves. He didn't do like a flick and then like escape and then like sabotage them. He just held forward with his roller and then turned around and got them.
Here's what I did. Let me explain it, actually. What happened was I held down the roller and I turned a corner. And people were chasing me, so it just occurred to me, let's just turn around. So I did.
And he got 3 people! 3!
And I turned the corner, and lo and behold, they swam up and they died. A teammate of theirs saw me do it and went, I just killed my teammate. And they chased him around the corner. So I did it again. God,
So his gameplay, was just going back and forth, holding down on his roller.
I have that clip. Like, I have it.
Yes.
I can show it to you.
And
I would love to see this clip.
And I don't remember who he was playing with, but he was playing with like one of our friends that like sometimes does like competitive Splatoon, and they were like, it's so frustrating to fight you, like because you play like someone who doesn't know what they're doing, but you do.
Yeah, you look like you're someone who doesn't know what they're doing, but you're actually like quite skilled.
Crackhead
And
tactics.
that's exactly what my Smash experience with him was like. Because he kept going for the crackhead off.
Okay, to elaborate on that for what you guys did, is that Emiger is quite smart. So what he does is he tries to bait me and zone me out and try to make me pick options to get around his playstyle so that he can predict it and intercept it and keep me away. But I know that he's trying to do that. So what I have to do is charge directly forward and ignore the conditions and pray that it works.
The worst part is he kept conditioning me into doing dumb shit. There must have been like 5 different KOs throughout that session. You got me to roll forward and when your crackhead
like half the stage away.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's so. Just so you know, the chat is loving this. They're.
Oh, you have a cat too?
It's so funny.
Where the hell are my Splatoon clips?
That's so funny. Yeah, they're saying Josh is reading his enemy like a book, and then they're like, "Oh, I love doing that." And Josh is a wild card.
Nobody knows what I'm doing, not even me.
I can't read your shit.
Can't fight crazy,
You?
bro.
Oh no, you read me like a goddamn map.
You can't fight. You can't fight crazy,
I found the clip.
Send me straight to Timbuktu.
bro.
Let's have it.
Bro, link that clip in the chat, please.
Sure.
Just so everyone, if they want to, can see Josh's crackhead energy.
Yeah, I mean, you will. It's really like, it looks so stupid, and it is.
Bro, Josh has this clip that it's to this day it pisses me off because in Splatoon, I main charger. I'm a charger. I'm not the most amazing shot. Like there are some people that post like they're like MLG like 360 no scope like, but they're like actually really damn good at like being charger. I'm not that great of a charger, but I try. And there's this clip of Josh who's a roller, right? And he's coming right for me. And he just starts like rolling back and forth in front of me.
Like, I think
Like coming towards me, and he's like so far away. But I wasn't expecting him to do that. I thought he was gonna like hide behind cover or like run or like do something smart. And he just went right for me, and I just died. I was so upset.
You missed like 3 times, and then you tried to swim away, but I was like so close by that point.
Yeah, I was dead. I was like, I got gamer mad. Just watch the clip.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta
right
put this
now.
on
Remember you
too.
got mad when you heard the clip.
Yeah, I got so pissed. OMG.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, that's a pretty cool kill.
Yeah, so you got the flick kill,
Oh
right?
my God.
And then you just roll them.
Oh my god!
And then someone chases you, and you just go back and forth, and nobody expects it, and that's why it works, but it pisses me and everyone else off.
Oh my god! I can't tell if you're being really smart or if they're being really stupid.
Or both! Maybe!
Oh my god! god, this clip is wild.
And Diddy says, OMG, that is actually some big brain plays. I'm liking this.
I promise it's not.
Rachel, oh my god, Rachel replied to this and said, Pain, yeah, see, he killed me! I'm one of those people, just so you know. Like, if you look at the kill feed, he killed me and Rachel. Sundown, yeah. I'm the first one. I'm the very first one he killed.
Okay.
I'm the first one.
I'm so sorry for insinuating that the opposing players were stupid. It's just that clip is really absurd.
No, listen, like, okay, when the clip starts and he gets that flick kill on me, that was actually, like, a really good shot. Like, he did just straight up get me. Like, you see me with that charger, and I'm trying to get him, and he gets me with that, he nails me with that flick, and I'm like, no. But when you get killed in Splatoon, you get, like, a little, like, quick, like, perspective of the person that killed you. So, I get the kill cam. I see him rolling around, and I'm like, oh god, please get him. And then I see my teammates chase after him. I'm like, no, he's gonna turn around. Don't, think. And I see him get the first one, and I'm like, no. And then I see him get Rachel, and I'm like, god damn it!
To a goddamn team wipe. Holy shit.
I got so mad. I got so mad.
The thing about Sunnie and me in Splatoon is that Sunnie has realized that I will just straight up bank on her missing.
Yeah.
Like, I won't
Yeah.
hide.
Yeah.
I'll go straight for her, and I'll be like, I bet you can't make this shot. So we had to get really good at making those shots.
And to his credit, and
every time we clash, it's like somebody dies spectacularly violently.
it's like an anime battle. No, like,
no idea how badly I really want to play Splatoon with you guys.
Bro, let's fucking go. I'll play Splatoon with y'all. Like, okay, bro, dude, I'll do that. Like, I'll play, like, I'll stream it, but I don't even have to stream it. Let's just freaking play Splatoon. I love Splatoon. I love Splatoon so much.
Hell yes.
Let's fucking do it, man. We'll do Salmon Run, we'll do Turf, we'll do League if you guys want. I'm down. I'm so down.
Dude, I'm down for all of it as well. Salmon Run is, like, my favorite mode. So, like...
Same, but like, I hate going with randos because nobody delivers the freaking eggs.
Oh my god, nobody delivers the eggs, somebody always drops out halfway through the thing.
Yeah, and then you're down a guy, which is detrimental. Like, especially when you're professional level, it's like, oh my god, please. Please.
I just want my goddamn bonuses. Let me feed the stupid bear.
Please. I just want Kira tickets. I never play Salmon.
It's a little statue, and his name is Grizz, right? I think his name is Grizz.
Yeah, it's Mr. Grizz. Mr. Grizz.
He's a bear. He's absolutely. It's called Salmon Run. He's a bear.
He eats.
It's like a radio in the shape of a wood carving of a bear with a salmon in his mouth.
Yeah.
Like, it's not subtle.
God.
Yeah, I will totally
we got a
do
sequel
that.
On the way. Holy cow.
I will totally do that with y'all. I love Splatoon, and Joshy, to his credit, because of his stupid crackhead plays like that, he's taught me to be like, no, like, he's actually, he's forced me to be good at Splatoon because, and particularly to be a good charger, it's all because of him. I can shoot jetpacks out of the sky. It's all his fault. It's him, because he always comes after me like an asshole.
And then she says that, like, all other people on jetpacks are, like, super easy to read and predictable compared to me.
No, dude, I
awesome.
like, you actually trained me to be a cold-hearted, like, charger main, like a killer. I can pick people out of the sky with jetpacks so easy because of Joshy, because he's so ridiculously good / like, well, not bad, because it's not bad, it's just crackhead, like...
No, I'm terrible.
No!
I'm awful at the game. But I'm really good at just manipulating people's minds.
You know what?
Mind
I
games.
think you're full of shit when you say that, because you said the same thing about Smash. And I refuse to acknowledge that you're not great at it. You're your fucking crackhead options.
I never...
I'm a very strong believer in the phrase, I'm crazy. You can't fight crazy.
You can't fight crazy, and Joshy is freaking insane. And we says I never play Salmon Run because I'm so bad at it. Salmon Run, to your credit, Salmon Run is hard. Like, and it doesn't help that like the more higher up like you level up your level for Salmon Run, the worse it gets.
I don't know if you know this, but it has dynamic difficulty scaling.
Oh my god.
So if you lose a round, it'll actually get easier on the next run.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, give it a try sometime and pay attention to how difficult it is. If you find yourself getting roasted, chances are the next time you play, it won't be nearly as intense.
Huh. That's good to know.
Fun fact, Resident Evil 4 has a similar system.
Huh.
So was that really?
Hang on, phone call.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then let's see. Entity says, here's a funny story about my copy of Splatoon 2. So I used to live in Hong Kong, and I bought the game at launch day, got a Japanese copy, and realized I can't change the language. No! Oh, that sucks. So you're like trapped with it.
Wait a minute, like they imported the game and it wouldn't play in English?
Yeah, it just wouldn't play in English. It's stuck in Japanese. Can't change the language. That's rough.
Huh.
That actually sucks.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
This is for the Switch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I mean, I guess that makes sense because, like, the Switch isn't region locked, but because of that, like, that doesn't mean that every game will play in every language. It just means you can play a different region game. So that's actually super interesting, but that sucks.
There has to be a way, though.
My heart goes out to you.
That's weird, though, because, like, I know if you import games from Japan, you can get them to play in English, because all the games read the exact same way, and because the Switch is region locked. It's supposed to adhere to whatever region your Switch is set to. So, like, I'm actually really surprised that it's stuck in Japanese. It shouldn't do that.
That's really strange. It says it He says it works with Mario Kart with the Japanese copy, so I thought it would work with Splatoon. Yeah, understandably, especially if it works with a different copy of a different kind of game, you would think it'd be the same. It's very weird.
I wonder if maybe it's because Splatoon, because it's one of those games that it doesn't have the cloud saving feature.
Oh, maybe.
That impacted.
Which is still jank. I really wish it did have that. And Wii says, I recently reset my rank to 0 because I never play anywhere. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I mean, if you're not gonna be into Salmon Run, like, if you're not gonna play it, then why bother getting the rank up? It doesn't matter. And let's see.
Yeah.
Wii says, isn't it because Japanese Splatoon has Japanese exclusives like the Korika Spy Gear set?
That could be it too.
Oh, God, I'm still mad about that, by the way. I'm still salty that there's region lock, like, clothes, Japanese only, like, gear. That still makes me so upset. So sad about that.
Yeah. How have we had 2 Splatoon games and had 0, like, Vocaloid content for them?
And they've done crossovers, bro. If there was Hatsune Miku gear, I would cry.
Hatsune Inku?
Hatsune Inku. Hatsune Inku.
Trademark that shit.
Trademark it. At Nintendo.
Like, they've had in Japan. They've had like legit concerts for Splatoon.
Yes.
With the same sort of like hologram technology to have the Inklings on the stage.
Yes. This is actually absolutely true. You're totally right. It's like the same kind of concerts as the Vocaloid concerts. It's the same.
Yeah, get that Miku crossover going. It's begging to happen.
Bro, please. Dude, I would cry. they said I hate you for that pun. The Hatsune Inku. We got McDonald's as a Splatfest. Really? What? Wait, where?
And then we got toilet paper over versus under.
That was the weirdest Splatfest ever. The toilet paper one. What the heck?
Remember when they did ketchup and mayo, and they had like a red and white team?
Yeah, I do. Like,
I gotta tell you, the community was making so many inappropriate jokes.
They're kind of asking for it, but I get it though. It's a kids game. Like, don't do that. Splatoon is for good boys and girls.
Yes.
That's so funny. I didn't know there was a McDonald's Splatfest. I had no idea. What region was that? Was that Japanese? Was that a Japanese Splatfest? Because I know Japanese had the Hello Kitty Splatfest, the Sanrio, and I was so sad we didn't get that. I was like, please. Entity says, let me check. I think I have it screenshotted on my Switch. Oh yeah, yes please. I wanna know. It's only in Japan. Ugh, Japan had so many good Splatfests.
Yes.
Didn't we get TMNT instead of Sanrio? Yes, we did. We did. We got the TMNT because that was the Gauntlet one. That was the Gauntlet Splatfests.
Yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Gauntlet.
I really wanted the Sanrio, man. Like I get it. TMNT is definitely more like Western. Sanrio is very Japanese, but I want Sanrio Splatfest. I wanted Sanrio Splatfest. I'm trying to think of other good Splatfests that we had. I really liked that for some of the special Splatfests, they had like the sparkly ink. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and we're doing, I think I have a setup for a Diablos right now. Yeah, we're doing, I'm gonna bring Sonic Bombs.
Oh, I need to ask, besides Tetris 99, what other Tetris games do you have?
I have Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Tetris
I have
Effect.
Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oop, did I drop?
No,
Oh, Nima drops.
Oh, Nima dropped.
oh no, Nima! Nima, no!
There we go.
Hi, Nima.
Yeah, sorry, I just spent like the last 30 seconds being like, hello? Hello?
Oh
I
no!
can't hear anybody.
Oh
What's
no!
happening?
Oh no!
I hate it when
I'm
Discord
alone
does
in the
that.
void.
No! Lord.
Bro, why did you
Oh,
all
is
start down those Sonic bombs? Jesus.
Oh, another perk of Japanese copy, you actually get good fan art in the lobby. God, I can imagine. Well, actually, I can't imagine. But you're totally right. You're totally right. There's got to be some banging fan art in the plaza. I'm kind of glad though, also that there isn't. There's like a more variety of like varying expertise with the art in the plazas, because it makes me feel not as bad about my art. Because whenever I see the Japanese users post their art, I'm like, man, feels inadequate about my art.
Just like this man with the 9-to-5 job is better than me.
When a 10-year-old is better than me.
Hey, George, 10-year-old?
Right, I need to build file.
What's up?
What Tetris do you have besides 99?
I have both Puyo Puyo Tetris games.
Sweet,
I keep
fight you in no.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nima plays Tetris.
Yo, honestly, whichever one you guys decide to play, be it Puyo Tetris or Tetris 99, whichever, I am down to play it. Let's play it. Just know, I think that Puyo Puyo Tetris is unbalanced as shit.
It's very.
All the advantage to the Puyo player.
It does. It totally does. I've seen Joshi play it, and it's like, if you are even mildly good at Puyo, you will destroy whoever is doing Tetris against you.
We all play Tetris though, don't worry.
Awesome. I am very down with that.
Yep. So I wonder how good you are in Tetris.
Well, I mean, I've gotten a few wins in Invictus in Tetris 99, so I like to think I'm pretty good.
So I'm kind of a big boy.
Thank you.
How many Invictus wins have you?
I was making fun of it. I was like saying that that's what you were saying.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was fine.
Okay, I see how it is.
Oh no! So much disrespect.
As long as we're clear on that.
No! Nima's like, yeah, I can take a hit.
I see how it is.
Tetris though?
I also have a couple of tips. I am not very skilled at it. I have seen this much. Not too skilled, but I'm very fast. So
I can
while
confirm.
God damn it! That means you're gonna play this and you're gonna freaking dominate.
Actually, Rosie is like,
and then I'm somehow not gonna die.
no, Rosie is like the hidden master of Tetris, though. She's insanely good.
That will get the story like that. So I got the Tetris first place because of Rose. Way back in the day when we had Sonic. We had to use Tetris Party Live.
Yes! I love that game.
Oh my god, yeah, and then we have a lot more fun than everything. And I played it with Rose. And she asked, like the very first time, just handed me my key. Yeah. There was nothing that had more wacky about it than just wiped to the floor with me. Like, it was not close, it was very fast. The game overs in that game have, like, no fanfare to it. It's just over. You're just dead now. And I took that personally. So, I literally spent years just playing Rosie for hours. And
Weapons getting
dying
dull.
for hours. And getting loaded with garbage for hours. For years, Nima. Like, at least 3 years. We did that.
Like Eye of the Tiger type montage of training.
Of me dying. And one day, I started to pick up. And then finally one day, I was fast enough.
You know, I mean, that's how it goes. Dude, like... Go ahead.
As a result, I never learned the tech. I
This
never
is gonna be easy.
against other people, only Rosie. So, when Tetris 99 came out,
Nice.
I had so much practice just being fast and garbage that other people didn't do. And I just got it. I have comments on my videos that I uploaded that were like, there's so many spin opportunities, like just going for Tetris lines. And I would reply to it with, so you're referring to this because I know what you're talking about.
That's a
Dude, honestly, for whatever it's worth, in spite of the fact that I've gotten some Tetris wins, I can't do T-spins or any triple spin bullshit, like, that's beyond me. All I'm good at is getting Tetrises and combos.
Okay, I will say I learned how to convert your setups.
That's insane. Yeah, I see him do it all the time, and I'm like,
Those are hard.
yeah.
Yes, they
You're
are.
also entirely lucky. Like,
Yeah, you have to rely on RNG. There's not much else you can do.
Well, Rank,
Yeah.
I just need to tell you.
Yeah, that tail is a little stubborn. This became salty really fast.
Dude, I said this on my comedian on or nothing motivates me more than fight.
Place the trap!
If you want me to make something happen, to make me have a reason, like, of course, realize this or
This is true. Oh no, the tail.
hey guys, I have a pitfall over here.
Oh, sick. I'm coming. Perfect. Also, I didn't reply to it, but when we said in English lobbies, in Splatoon, you get so many Among Us jokes. I have a very unpopular opinion, don't cancel me. I think Among Us jokes are funny.
I mean, Among Us is a fun social game, so like, yeah, there's a lot of good Among Us jokes.
I
I don't know why they wouldn't be funny.
I just like, I know that they're like kind of simple, like dumb jokes. I just think Among Us jokes are funny. Because they're so dumb. It's great.
Have you played Among Us?
Yes, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually hate it because I get so stressed. No, I get so anxious and stressed because I'm a horrible liar. I'm an awful liar. I'm a god-awful liar. I'm so bad at it. And so whenever I'm the imposter, people are like, Sunny, where were you? And I'm like, I was doing a task. What task? Where were you? I was in the cameras, and then I went down, and then, like, I'm so bad at it! I'm a really bad liar! I get so scared!
This is for my fellow hunters.
I am not-
That is unfortunate.
I am not a good-
You know what's funny though?
Not going
Yeah.
yet. Don't worry. I'm here for you.
Getting a win with no kills.
Pacifist run! Among Us pacifist run.
Actually, Sunny, you might appreciate the hide and seek game type in Among Us. Have you ever played that?
Hide and seek? No. Oh god. She's
Okay.
pissed.
So it works a little better with smaller groups. But the way it works is everybody gets limited visibility. Everyone gets higher movement speed.
Oh shit.
I think the killer gets slightly more movement speed than everybody else.
Mind if I do?
So literally, whoever is the killer actually announces that they're the killer,
Oh.
and they have to stay in the initial room and count down to 10.
Oh my
You
god.
just gotta run into your task.
You gotta go. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I've never heard of this.
And because of the limited visibility, it's a lot harder to get killed. So everybody's running around as quickly as possible, just trying not to get caught.
Dude.
It's really fun.
Oh, and entities chiming into the hunter also gets next to no vision as well. Oh, so it's like really fair.
That's right.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've actually never heard of people doing that. That's great.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. That you can like make your own fun type of game.
Yeah, that actually sounds
This
fun.
allows for custom game types. We should try it sometime.
That actually legitimately sounds fun. That sounds fun. Cause god, I get so anxious. Like with normal Among Us, I'm just really bad at lying. I just hate it. I also feel like again, it's a video game. That's the whole point. It's dumb, but I feel so guilty when I'm the killer because I also feel bad when I lie. Like actually, like even though it's about
Sunny will actually follow me and like contemplate killing me, but she can't because she loves me.
and then Joshi was like, "Oh, she's the killer." because he can tell that I'm following him, and it's the perfect opportunity that I passed up on, and then I leave, and he's like, "Oh, she's the killer."
Yeah, that's kind of the crux of it. Like, you're either really good at it, and you know you can just come up with some sort of story to get people off your back, or you know you're either bad at it and over-explain it, or you just don't know what to say.
Yeah, and I also get that's like part of the fun of it. Like that's what makes it funny. Like when you're bad at it too, because then it's like, yeah, okay. So we're all voting them off, right? But I actually just don't enjoy it. I just like get so stressed. Like it's nothing but stressful. I'm like, I have to lie. And then when I'm a crewmate, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to vote
Listen,
people off.
That is hella relatable, considering I've had games where it's like, Nima, I saw you kill him, and then I'm just like, yeah, I got nothing, man.
It's like, yeah, okay, vote me out. Just vote me.
I admit defeat.
That point where you to double down and say like, dude, you're straight up lying.
I have had a couple games where like somebody saw me do it, and as soon as they call it in, I'm like, really? You're gonna self-report just like that?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna report, and then it turns into a whole thing.
Oh shit. I mean, that's the strategy though. That's good. I will say there was one funny moment from like one of my first games ever of Among Us, because we have this group of friends that have their own YouTube Let's Play channel called 12 Plays, and it's like, as the name implies, it's a big group of friends, and different ones will break up. They'll break up into like mini groups and do like playthroughs of different games. And so me and Joshi guest starred on one last year. It was their Halloween episode, and it was Among Us. And it was my
Very cool.
thumbnail art for that one.
Yeah, he made the thumbnail art too. It was really good. And I was the imposter almost every freaking game. I was the crewmate once. And I never played Among Us before, so I didn't know how to be a crewmate or an imposter. So there was this one, like one of the first rounds, I walk down and I immediately kill someone. Like, immediately. Like, out of the gate. Like, it was in the very first map, like, where you're on that spaceship. Yeah, and I went south to, I think that's like the storage area. And I just immediately killed someone. And as soon as that happened, I was like over the body and someone walks down because of course they did. Because the round just started. The round just started and I just instantly killed him. And then they walked up to me and reported the body and they were like, okay, and then everybody's like, okay, so where was everyone? And they were like, well, I saw Sunnie standing over the body, and I was like, yeah, I was coming up from storage, even though the round just started, and I saw the body, and I didn't know how to report it, but then they came to, and then they reported it, but yeah, I saw them come down, so I can vouch that they didn't do it. And so nobody voted that round. I was standing over his body. I literally got caught red-handed, and they were like, "Oh, I don't think Sunnie did it." And I was like, "Oh, I'm lying. I'm lying."
It is the best.
Thumbnail, by the way. Oh, let me see this.
It is the best when like all the other folks playing just kind of rationalize that it wasn't you.
No, and that's exactly what happened. And I was like,
they do it all by themselves.
no, and like when it happened, I was actually like sweating. I was like, I'm getting voted off right now, instantly. My first round, my first match of Among Us ever, and I'm getting booted immediately, and nobody voted. They were like, oh well, okay, I don't think we have enough to go off of. I was literally standing over the body, like it was.
I need to ask, did you wind up winning this round?
Yes.
Ah,
Imposters
nice.
won. Imposters won. And I was like, I'm so bad at lying. I was literally caught over the body, like red-handed. How did they not vote me off? And they were just like, we just weren't sure. And so I'm like, oh my god. I couldn't
The one
believe
time
it.
I caught you was because like there was only like 4 of us left, and I knew Sunnie went left to like storage, and I had gone down, and then I found a body, and then I like reported, and I just asked Sunnie, where were you? He's like, I was up north. I was like, it was Sunnie, vote her off.
And I was like, no. And then Joshi was like, you are not my wife. You are an imposter.
Oh no!
You're pretending to be my wife. How dare you? And I was like, no.
Lord.
It was so sad. Also, I never clicked that link that Entity posted. Let me check that really quick. Unable to view this tweet because the account owner limits who can view their tweets. Oh, I can't see the tweet that you linked to Entity. And then we also sent when this shitpost made was my fave Among Us moment with my squad. Oh god, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Hold on. I gotta... Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. I love that you animated it. I love that you made it an animatic. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Also, I'm gonna BRB really quick, you guys, just to use the bathroom real quick.
Take your time.
Thank you. I'm the one holding the straw. Was very drunk when she played. No wonder. Okay, BRB. You guys can keep talking though. I'm not BRBing the stream. I'm just gonna BRB like myself real quick.
So Lima, you come here often?
Well, yes,
my.
actually, at least once a week.
I see.
God, after the day I've had, Monster Hunter plus this chocolate chip cookie is really hitting the spot.
Oh, I actually got an apple pie from this place. That makes like comfort food. Oh my, they served it to me.
No!
And I was like, ah. Why? Who does that?
Let's go.
I ate it.
God, I have not had a pie in so long.
I actually went to this farmer's market not that long ago and I bought a cherry pie for like the very first time, like homemade.
How was it?
Cherry pie is pretty away.
Really?
It's like, I was afraid that it would be like too sugary and like too bitter. Like I was afraid the jam would be too sugary and that the fruit itself would be too bitter. It was
Like-
really damn good.
But I hate the fake cherry flavor.
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid it tastes like.
These were organic cherries. It was like an organic farmer's market. Of like, yeah, people who come from someplace upstate. So they had a car. Man, I never thought I'd get something like a genuine cherry pie. That was amazing. I highly recommend it.
Damn.
I gotta try that then.
Likewise, I don't love cherries, but I've always wanted to try a cherry pie.
Yeah, see, that was my favorite thing about it. I'm actually not that big a fan of cherries. As like, but it was like right there, and it was like a personal pie, so it was like kind of small.
Was it a la mode? Did it have like a scoop of ice cream on it?
No, because I bought it on the street with like street vendors.
Oh, okay.
It was a farmer's market, so
Gotcha.
they were also selling like a bunch of produce and stuff.
Well, now you've kind of sold me. Now I want to try a homemade cherry pie.
Oh, also I had apple cider donuts.
Apple cider donuts?
Apple cider donuts. As Sunnie up, she gets that. They were also by the same bakery. They made these donuts that looked like infused with cinnamon.
Oh my
And
god.
somehow apple cider. And when you bit into it, it was kind of juicy, but not in like a baked goods. It was kind of juicy, like it somehow had cider, which doesn't sound right. It's like you bit into it and it was juicy like water. But then it's like kind of weird at first, but it all blends so fast. And it feels like you're having like decadent. And it's not greasy, it's not oily. You're having like this decadent apple cider with cinnamon like hit in bread. And it was crazy. It's bonkers. I've never had anything like that before.
This sounds amazing. I want it. I want it now.
Dude, if the next time that I go to this market, I will get one because, oh my god, it was like that was the first time I've had something as simple as a donut. And I was like, I've got to tell people about this.
Hey, all you people.
Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me?
Oh, that sounds awesome, dude.
It was so fresh that there were honey like swarming around the wrapped donuts.
Oh my goodness.
In the middle of the city, where they come from.
That's wild. That's absolutely wild.
It is.
It's like they brought us something. It was amazing. Also, because you mentioned your friggin' food.
Mention one piece of food. That's all it takes.
What is your favorite food, Hima?
Mine? Wow. That's kind of a loaded question. Let's see.
Oh, belt off some off the top.
Okay. Well, if it's breakfast, literally any dish with eggs. I fucking love eggs. Poached eggs, fried eggs, scrambled eggs, boiled eggs. If you give me eggs, I'm gonna eat it because I fucking love eggs.
I definitely have a favorite breakfast food with eggs.
Oh, well, tell me what it is. Let's hear it.
I love ham and egg smells.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, I had one of sourdough bread once, and for you, Rosie, if you don't know what that is, it's literally just buttered and toasted sourdough bread with scrambled eggs in the middle, bacon ham, and then melted Swiss. And it is, that sounds so succulent. I love that. And also prime choice eggs are pretty good. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Rosie, what's your favorite breakfast?
Oh, naturally.
Hello.
No idea. There's nothing that would like make you really happy in the morning.
Nope. I usually growing up missed breakfast.
Oh, I hear that. Yeah, that was me throughout all of high school.
This sandwich I just described, I've never had before 12 a.m. I've never had it before noon. Like,
That is amazing. Listen, breakfast for lunch is totally valid. It is never too late for breakfast. Fuck these McDonald's, fuck what they say. Breakfast does not end at 10:30. It is all day, motherfucker.
Facts. These are the facts. I just walked back in and Mima's spitting facts. He's spitting the facts. Thank
so
you.
Literally, I mentioned a cookie, and it sparked this whole conversation about food. Also, I need to hear about what was it? The donut?
oh yeah, the donut that we had at that farmer's market.
Oh yeah, the apple cider donuts.
Yes.
Those ones were so. Those were like so freaking good. That was like the best donut I've ever had. And also, I just saw the tweet entity. Yeah, dude, that's just straight up McDonald's. There's fries and nuggies. That's just straight up McDonald's Splatfest. What team would you guys be? Because I gotta be honest, man. Like, I do love me some nuggies, but the fries, I love McDonald's fries. Like, especially when they're nice and crispy.
McDonald's fries?
Yeah, McDonald's fries when they're nice and crispy. Oh, so good.
Sunny is right about this, but my McDonald's have not made it that way in years.
And forever, yeah.
Every time I have it, it's not that often. I'm proud of the fact that I can stave off of fast food for very long periods of time. But the few instances I've gone to my local McDonald's and gotten their fries, it's never that wonderful crispy.
They're like soggy.
texture.
They're like the limp ones.
Yes, exactly. So, and because they can actually count as a meal, I'm going with the nuggets, baby.
The nuggets. That's a respectable choice. That is a respectable choice.
Is it bad that I like soggy fries?
Honestly, that's
Not so
actually
bad.
that's actually a very like common like thing I've heard from people, and I can't relate. Like, I hate soggy fries, but a lot of people actually like them. Like, I've heard people be like, McDonald's, please make soggy, like, only soggy fries. Like, make that a type
well,
of
I
fry.
mean, for some people, like, fries are fries, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No, Rosie,
But
just
like-
so you know, we need people like you.
This is true.
If there weren't people like you that ate the soggy fries, we'd be drowning in them.
We're doing another.
They say, what? Heresy!
We're doing another expedition.
Oh no, I'm just doing this for fun.
Oh, okay. You're just. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then they said, "What heresy?" Looks like entity and we both say fries, and yeah, you are my people. You are my people. Like, okay, this is. I love McDonald's fries just because, like, when I think of like comfort food, I think of nice, crispy Frenched fry.
No,
And-
okay, look.
And then
I have had-
you get a little bit of ketchup, and sometimes what I'll do is I'll put the fries in my burger, like, and line them up. Like, oh, it's so good.
Okay, but look. You didn't to get soggy fries. You need to get,
Yes.
like, a good rub to get
Yes.
crispy.
What would you like to do?
Yes, this is
It's
true.
much harder to get bad nuggets.
This is true. This is true. It is
I go to
sadly
Nuggies
true.
for the consistency. I go to the Nuggies for yummy, delicious, saucy,
These are the available questions.
and it is always good, even when it's not, because you're a piece of garbage and you need some Nuggies right now.
Good luck out there.
You never buy Nuggies when you have something better. But you know what? The Nuggies don't care. They don't judge you.
That's
They're like, you know what? You're here. It's 3 a.m. You're hungry. Go ahead. Have a Nuggie. You're here already. Go ahead.
Nobody's watching. You can eat it.
That's how I feel about fries.
I will never be there for you the way
I mean, I can't lie. I can't lie, man. The consistency issue is there. That's true. Like, nuggets are like this. Like, okay, fries, crispy fries are like the dream guy that you wish you had. But then the nuggies are like the actual like good partner. That's like the best friend to lovers thing. Like, they're the dependable guy. That's the dependable guy, not the dream guy in the leather jacket.
Yeah, the fries are a thrilling, like, a thrilling love because it's like, it's so brief that it's the spark bright.
Also, entities fries should be golden and crispy. Yes, like that is like for me, even though it's you don't get them as consistently when you get the perfect fry, like there's nothing that compares. Like it's just that's so good.
Yeah.
Same. People don't understand the joys of the fries burger. Yeah, the fries burger, underrated. Everybody should try that. When you get some nice crispy McDonald's fries, put that shit on your burger. It's so good.
What are you trying to say, Rosie?
I was gonna say that with the soggy fries, to me it's like fried mashed potatoes.
You know, that's a pretty good way of looking at it.
That is a
honestly.
pretty good way of looking at it.
I can't deny
The
that.
reason I wouldn't is because I've never had soggy fries that were still warm.
Gross. Like cold soggy fries? Ew. No, you can't have them. You can't. That's... no.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
Like, what are we,
And
heathens?
then they're like just even worse than if you ate them cold.
No, that's disrespectful. That's some cold soggy fries. No, nah, man.
You just reminded me, by the way, my all-time favorite food is ramen. I can have ramen multiple days a week,
Playtime's over.
any time of day.
Oh, I've got to have some ramen with you then. Because I'm also like kind of a big fan of ramen, but I never
I'll
had
be
it.
back.
Never.
Perfect. I got a new quest up.
You know what? Yeah, when the plague is not a thing, or are you guys vaccinated yet?
We are vaccinated. We are vaccinated.
Ooh. Well, I will achieve full immunity this upcoming Tuesday.
Ooh.
So, if y'all are down, I know some pretty good ramen joints.
Yo.
And maybe we can get something going.
Yo, I would I've actually never had authentic ramen. I've never had authentic ramen.
I found one hole in the wall once, and it did have the most amazing ramen I've ever tasted. But I had it when I was like freaking 16.
Oh wow!
I remembered it like 5 years later because I was out with a friend when I got there. I was like, where was it? Oh my god, it was around here. And I like looked around that part of the town for like 2 hours, like just checking out the door. But I couldn't peg it down, and then on top of that, I didn't even know if it was still there.
Damn!
But it was like
That's a shame.
It was one of those old wall shops where you actually had to like the building looked residential, but it had like a side entrance that went down, and then underneath the sidewalk there was like a little awning with the restaurant title.
Oh wow.
There was like an actual hole in the wall shop. Like it was, yeah.
Bro, that's how you know that's the good stuff though. That's how you know that's authentic. Cause it's that's not there's no like fancy aesthetics, like you don't walk in and you're like, whoa, that's like they're there for the food.
Hold on a sec.
Hell yes.
And
God, what else?
Entity says, oh, ramen is so good. Yes, but that will kill my body. Oh no!
I'm actually a huge fan of lasagna. Lasagna's considered like one of my.
You might hate me for this, and it's not because I want to say this, but I've never had a dish of lasagna that I've enjoyed, and the reason for that is because every time I've ever had lasagna, it was always using this really gross powdery cheese. Not like a real melted cheese, but like a powdery cheese. And powdered cheese is, I forget what this was called. I don't think it was ricotta, but it was, damn. I'm trying to remember what this cheese was called, but it was a powdery cheese.
Oh,
and
was it mozzarella?
This cheese is so gross. I couldn't stomach this stuff.
Okay, but let me make you feel better.
Okay.
In that, I'm telling you, the kind of lasagna I like is rarely ever from a restaurant, and it's rarely ever a recipe for online. Because
what?
as far as I know, nobody knows what good lasagna is like. The lasagna I have is a home recipe that has been a work in progress. That is a joint effort from me, my father, and my sister. We've all spent years getting this ratio
Is he sleeping?
of meat, mozzarella,
God.
and ricotta just perfect. And it has become this dish that I tell people, hey, we made lasagna, can I bring you some? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, like, I'll have it. And, like, I can tell that they're clearly dying for lasagna, but they also value my friendship, so they're not going to turn it down.
Yeah, of course.
But then, they'll have it, and then they'll make this cake. They'll be like,
Oh, I must try this. I must try your lasagna.
and I say, like, the next time I happen upon it, like, I will let you know.
Thank you.
I enjoy too.
I can actually vouch. I can vouch for this.
Yeah, Sunnie actually hates red meat.
Really?
Yeah, I don't hate red meat. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. That's not true. What I can say is I'm not crazy about lasagna either. Like, I don't dislike it, but I've never been a big fan of lasagna. I've just never been crazy about it. But whenever Josh like tells me, oh, my dad just called, he's bringing his lasagna, I'm like, yes, because it's actually legit, like, really good, and it's homemade.
Yeah, there's like lasagna, and then there's like
I want to try it.
I definitely wouldn't call it.
I mean, that's the thing about homemade stuff, though. You can't beat it because, like, it's whatever you make, dude. It's like if you like this to have it a certain way, it might be different than like conventional ways you've had it before. Because you know, you never know how someone likes their food or what they like to put in it. And I will say they put nothing but the good stuff in this lasagna. It's really damn good.
Sounds amazing. People really undercut that fact that like food is so customizable.
Yes.
Dude, let me tell you, I made my first omelet this past week.
Ooh.
Which I know is kind of wild considering I said that eggs are my favorite meal.
Yeah.
And I never successfully made an omelet before. But I decided, you know what, fuck it. I have some sliced cheese left, you know, some cheddar, some white cheddar. I'm gonna mix it into that, you know, chop up some green onions and throw that in there too.
Ooh.
It was a banger omelet.
That sounds so good.
But I made a damn good omelet.
That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Like, actually, that sounds so good. I never thought to put green onion in my omelet, but also green onion is, like, the fucking best thing to put in anything ever.
Right?
It's so
Everyone
freaking
thinks I'm
good.
crazy because I want to put it in everything, but it's so good.
It belongs in everything!
I have the green onion. They're so good.
Yes.
Dude, freaking, okay, so we have this friend, Rachel. She lives in Canada, and she came down to visit us for a little while a couple of years ago. And she is a really picky eater. She doesn't eat a lot of different foods, so I had to learn how to make ramen the way she likes it, because she likes to have it like a certain way. So I would make her ramen, and just like with regular like top ramen noodles, you know. But
Was this like the instant stuff with the devil seasoning?
yeah, it like that kind, like in the packet. But she likes to have it with like fixings, like, you know, the egg, the green onion, like she likes it cooked a certain way, like the broth made a certain way. And oh my god, I can't go back. I can't go back. Like, now that I've put green onion in my ramen, I can't eat it without it. Like, it's impossible. I just can't. And now I'm like, oh god, green onion in everything. It's so freaking good. How come I never knew? Nobody told me. Nobody told me that green onion is just the perfect food. Good work, Rosie. But nobody told me that it's magical. Oh god, where are you going?
Friend Goss Horag.
Oh.
Entity says green onion is the best. Everything should have green onion,
Yeah,
and that's a fact.
Entity-
True facts right there.
Entity freaking facts. Freaking facts. And I'm hungry again. Yeah, same actually. Now I want some
Watch out.
ramen.
Another thing that people undercut oftentimes, like, it's not as cheap, obviously, but it's actually very easy to make, like, homemade ramen.
Yeah.
Like making the broth is a little challenging if you want it to have, like, that authentic taste. But, really, at the end of the day, all you need is some chicken stock, some sliced meat, some veggies, especially green onion.
Yes.
And, you know, you can use, like, soy sauce, or you can use
Yes.
salt or miso paste. Like, there's so much stuff you can use.
Oh,
And
he's
just
eating
have
pepper.
ramen ready in,
No,
like,
he's not.
5 minutes.
Man, that sound. God, you just made me so hungry. Sounds so good. I just put down some tinged meat. Maybe he'll eat it. God, I wish I had some ramen now. Ugh, that sounds so
That
good.
makes 2 of us.
Sounds
You know what the worst part is?
Yeah.
I have ramen noodles. I can easily cook those ramen noodles right now, but I have nothing to put in it.
No, because then it'll be plain. Like, and it's not the same.
I've got chicken stock, I've got noodles. I even have green onion, but I have no meats. Because we don't have any eggs at the moment.
No egg, no. Yeah, you have to have some like something put in it. Oh man.
Oh, it's done. Oh, we didn't get the tail.
Killed it too fast.
Bummer.
Didn't even eat the meat. Let me see. Entity says, as an Asian person, green onions make everything better. Facts. I've done some simple fish broth with rice noodles, some soy sauce, and green onions. Lunch is served. God, that sounds
That
so
sounds
good.
amazing.
That sounds freaking fantastic. Yeah, the way that my friend Rachel, the way that she liked it was she liked having the egg, the green onions, the egg like cooked to like a certain runniness, like slightly cooked, like a little cooked but a little runny, which is really good, and then also mixing in soy sauce with the paste. Oh no, it's this way. Yeah, or not with the paste. Mixing in a little bit of like the packet of flavoring. And then like some soy sauce and just mix it together, and it's like, it's still like instant noodles, so it's not gonna be as good as like making your own broth, but God, it's so much better than just having like, you know, the regular top ramen with just the packet and that's it. And I used to eat it like that. I used to eat it that way because, you know, I didn't have any reference level, but now I cannot go back. It's impossible. And green onion, I have been shown the light. I
honestly, like, with the instant stuff, like, when you have it for the first time, it tastes really good, obviously.
Yeah, because it's like your first
And then
time.
your bowels hate you for it later.
Yeah, sodium.
But the thing is, when you have, like, the real authentic stuff, whether it's, like, professionally made or homemade or something like that, and then you go back to the instant stuff,
It's so
you're actually
bland.
really able to taste how, like, thin and artificial it is.
Yeah.
Which I think is more of a gift than I make it sound, because, like, having an affinity for the good stuff, I think, is its own reward.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And Entity says, I personally like tonkatsu ramen, nice and basic. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I haven't had, like, again, I've never had authentic ramen, so I haven't had tonkatsu ramen. Oh god, even that. But I have had just, like, katsu, and it's just freaking good. So having some of that in ramen sounds delicious.
No, you don't. Oh, come on. No.
Bro, yeah, Nima. Now I'm like hungry. After you get vaccinated, let's fucking do that. I'm so ready. I'm ready for some ramen, bro.
Listen, I would be more than happy to treat you to both of you to the best ramen I have ever had.
I'm so excited now. Oh my god. I'm really excited. I'm so looking forward. Oh, he's out.
And they just said once you tasted real ramen, you can taste the powder in the cup ramen. That is
Yes.
absolutely true.
Yes,
I can
absolutely.
completely attest to that.
Absolutely. Entity is freaking correct. Like now I can't. Again, I can't go back. Like I used to be a heathen, an uncultured person that did not know what real flavor was.
It was the college meal. I've had so many of those things, despite how bad they are for you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I grew up on like regular, just like cup noodle and like the little packets of top ramen because that's all we, cause like my family was pretty poor, so like we didn't have a lot of money for food, so sometimes that's all my mom could get us, like was just top ramen, and you know, especially us, we're not like Asian, we don't know like how ramen is supposed to be enjoyed, so like. When my friend had me make it that one way, I'm like, I can't believe all these years I've been doing it wrong. Like, I've been missing out. I've been enlightened, exactly, Entity, exactly. I've been enlightened to the ways of ramen, what it can be.
There's only like one thing I've been told as far as like how you're supposed to eat ramen, as far as like culturally speaking, and it's that you're supposed to slurp it loudly.
Oh yeah, to show like that you're enjoying it.
Yeah, exactly. The reason is you pulls it as you eat it, and apparently it's also an indication that you're enjoying the meal, which is so funny because here in the West, like obviously, like we tend to regard that as a.
Oh yeah, it's like how could you do that? It's so
like, oh, that's so gross.
Yeah. But it just means you're freaking. That means you're freaking down with it, man. You're enjoying that. You're like living it up.
Exactly.
This stuff is the bomb, and you're showing it.
God, I really want to. There's one dish I really want to try in Japan. That's that one infamous dish where they put the sauce on the tentacle and it moves.
What? I've never heard of that.
Yeah. You've never heard of it? Okay. So I don't know what they do exactly or what kind of sauce it is, but they're literally serving you like an octopus tentacle.
Yeah.
And they put a sauce on it that causes the muscles within the tentacle to spasm.
Whoa. That's crazy.
They even warn you it's kind of a big choking hazard, so you have to be careful when you eat it.
Snap. Dude, that's crazy.
Everyone I know is freaked out by it. It's like, oh, that's gross. How can anyone do that? I'm like, I want to try that shit.
I mean, yeah. I think that's because especially in particular here in the West, it's very we're used to processed everything. We're not used to live fresh food. Well, I mean, it's not even live at that point. It's just, the muscle itself reacting to it. But we're used to everything being processed. Like, if it doesn't look like a meat patty, then it's not food. And I mean, I'm guilty of that. Like, I do sometimes when I see, fresh food like that, I'm a little weirded out because I'm just not used to seeing whole fresh food being served like that. I'm just not. I'm used to my Kraft mac and cheese or Kraft singles. I'm used to my McDonald's burgers. I'm used to buying meat in the little packs at the store. You don't really. But then when you go to an Asian food market, they got the freaking live fish in the tank. You get it fresh. You get it alive. You're gonna take that home and make it. It's different.
Yeah.
So, but then some people are a little disrespectful because it's such a culture shock that they're ew. But I mean,
some people can't really see past their own parts. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, and I mean, and I used to be guilty of that too, and sometimes I even still feel that way about some food I see in other cultures. But that's why I have to remember, oh well, this is it's just different, it's different. And honestly, it's probably better than what I eat here because everything's freaking processed and that's not really good for you. But that's just how it is here.
I believe it's. I forgot. I saw this documentary. It was either in northern Africa or probably maybe southern Egypt or something like that. But the region that they were showcasing.
Amazing.
They would actually have fried scorpion and what was it chili that was made from, I think it might have been locusts. And
oh wow.
They said that it was actually really good for you. They had a boatload of protein.
I believe it. Especially
and
bugs.
Apparently they tasted really good.
Yeah. I mean, I remember in kindergarten, like in my elementary school, and this is like from my own culture, but I'm very Western, like I'm very Americanized, so you know I'm not that in touch with my roots because I'm Mexican. But there was this girl I went to school with, and she always like she never got the school lunch, always homemade, because you know how we Mexicans do with the with our own home cooking typically. Not my family in particular, but you know, usually it's always home cooked. And this girl always brought her own food, and every single day she had a little Ziploc bag full of grasshoppers. And yeah, and of course, all the kids, like even including me, like we were like, ew. And she goes, no, they're really good. And she just popped them in her mouth, and they're like, it wasn't chili powder that her mom put. I think it was like a lemon, like lemon powder or lemon juice or something, and like some other seasoning, so it wasn't spicy. It was actually like a fruity, like citrusy kind of sweet taste. And
you know what? That is not surprising to me, actually.
Yeah,
because
it's good for you.
There's a specialty candy store near me that also sells edible crickets.
Yeah, crickets.
They come in like garlic flavor, salt and vinegar.
Yeah.
That is crazy to me.
Yeah, and like I have even seen people like eat ants, crickets, freaking scorpions. Like, have you seen those in the little suckers, like the lollipops?
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'd be brave enough to try that, but I do regret not trying the cricket. Like, obviously I was a kid and I wouldn't eat anything that didn't look like a dinosaur-shaped chicken nugget, because I was that kind of kid. I was that kid, so like I know why I didn't. But I wish I tried it. I really do. I wish that like I had tried it when I got the chance, because that was like homemade. Like she had brought it in a little Ziploc bag. Her mom would cook them, and I really wish I tried it, because like I've never tried it before, and I think that's interesting. And it also isn't that out there. Like a scorpion, maybe I wouldn't eat, or like other like really out there bugs. But like a cricket, I would try that. I would try that.
I can't get over the mental hurdle to eat that.
Yeah.
It is tough.
It is.
I will tell you, as someone who has eaten a box of these things, they taste a lot like the flavor of chips that they are. So if it's salt and vinegar, it tastes like a salt and vinegar chip. The part is they're really tough to chew.
I believe it.
That's the thing is, though, I couldn't handle it if I bit it and it was brittle and like something flaked off of it. Like my mind just raced with what parts are doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I got something stuck between my teeth,
like a leg or something.
If I felt like little bits rolling around in my mouth.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't get over the mentality of that. That's actually a funny story about me with that. Is if I can't mentally eat it, even if it's delicious, I can't stand it.
Oh no, his phone died! Oh no. But I actually haven't been catching up on Entity's messages. Let me see.
I came here to finish the thought.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be quick, I promise.
I actually have had crickets before. Chocolate covered crickets. They taste like a crunch bar.
I believe I would try a chocolate covered cricket. I would try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was just gonna say real quick that I can't get over the mental hurdles for it. Fun story. I actually really like the flavor of shrimp, but I can't stand the idea of eating them.
You can't eat shrimp.
I can eat them,
but it's hard.
But it's very, very difficult. Because when I look at it, I'm like, oh, that was like a complete body. And it's just like decapitated.
Yeah, because it's not like already cut into pieces. It's like a whole little creature, and that's the problem he has with it. It's like a whole creature.
And then I can see like the veins and the all of that, and I'm like, ooh, now it's weird when I feel the flesh in my mouth.
There's not like a disconnect. Yeah, that's like a very Western thing. Is like, it like when you think of food, you don't think of animal, you think of cut of meat. So then when you see like a whole fish or like a shrimp or anything like that, it's like, or a bug, it's just like, oh god, I'm eating a creature. But of course that's what you're eating. We always eat creatures, but it actually looks like one and we can see it, and it's very like strange for us in our culture.
Also, Rosie, I heard you say my name.
Yes, you are echoing like you're in a bathroom.
I am actually. I was getting some toothpaste.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
Sorry
say,
about that.
I was gonna say, like, oh my gosh, are you one of those people that can, like, bring a phone in while you take a dump?
Oh, you no.
No, just because I literally, like, oh my god, at my job a few months ago, I went through culture shock. Like, I was using the public bath, because I work at a hospital, and it's a very big hospital, so, like, I went to the bathroom real quick, and I'm just sitting there, you know, minding my business, and I hear someone walk in, clearly talking on the phone, and they just open the stall, sit down, and I hear them start doing their business, but they're still talking, and they're like doing, and it's like loud, because, you know, of course it is, and then they're talking, and they're like talking on the phone while they're doing it, and I'm like, what the why are you doing that? Like, how are you doing that? Like, do you not have any shame? Like,
Apparently not.
yeah, and then like, I get out of the stall, I'm washing my hands, they get out of the stall, they like then they put the phone like in their against their shoulder and they start washing their hands, and at least thank God they're washing their hands, but I was trying not to look at them because I was incredulous.
Don't make eye contact.
Yeah, like, I was incredulous. I'm like, there are people who just bring the phone in and they just do their business, like, on the phone. What the frick? Like, I don't care if you're my mom.
I heard of people who will, like, still FaceTime while they do that.
Oh, it's so gross! That's so gross! That's so gross! That's so gross! That's so gross! Like, I don't care if I'm on the phone with my mother, who, like, has seen me in diapers. Like, I will not be on the phone and use the bathroom, but there are a lot of people that do that, apparently. And I just found that out from living here in New York and using public bathrooms, and I'm just like, why? Why?
That is fucking gross.
It's so strange. That is so strange to me. Like, how? Why? Anyways, back to food. But yeah, I was gonna read some of
Yes, we're done with our bathroom next.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's go back to
back from the commercial break. I'm gonna read some of Entity's comments because I kind of haven't been reading them. Japan is weird with their octopus. By the way, don't eat live octopus. I can absolutely believe why that's dangerous. And let's see. Oh yeah, culture lessons from a Chinese guy. The fresh in Chinese means freshly killed, and TBH, the fresh meat tastes better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it hasn't been like processed and then frozen and then like sitting out at the store. Because again, like, that's just how it is here in the West. Like, we just that's normal for us. That's food. Yeah, insect is rich in protein. Oh yeah, here's a common Chinese joke. If its back faces the sky, it's edible. yeah, pretty much. If its back faces the sky, it's edible. I like that one. That's so interesting. I love hearing phrases from other cultures because they're so, like, different, but they make sense. Thanks, but I lost my appetite after the toilet conversation. I'm sorry, bro. I understand.
Okay.
That was whiplash.
So sorry again about the echo. I was getting some toothpaste.
Oh no,
and
you're good.
I forgot to mention I also needed to get my my water from my my paint brushes.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, because you're working on your stuff.
I have to do the stupid oil paint thing tonight.
Isn't it always fun when it's for a grade?
So, how familiar are you with painting as a medium, Rosie?
Hey.
Okay, so for this class, it's a painting class. They started me with watercolor, then they had me do acrylic, and then me do oil. So I have to take like legit like oil-based paints, which stain like motherfuckers, mix it oil, and hope I can get the desired result I want. Okay, I don't like painting. I'm an artist who absolutely hates traditional painting.
I feel you. I completely feel you.
Give me digital any day.
It's like.
And for this assignment, I gotta paint trees.
Oh, that's
3
fun.
trees.
Yeah, like traditional art in general, like God, I'm so spoiled by digital art because like I can always resize and change things because I feel like I never draw things right, like, you know, first try. But then with digital art, I can just like move things around, and so like when I try doing traditional, I'm like, I hate this. I can see how bad I am because I can't do that. Like, I wish I could move this eye up a little, but I can't, so I have to erase it and try again. And if it's ink, forget about it. It's just like that now. Deal with it.
You know, the thing is, Sunny, there are rare occasions where I draw with a pencil. Very rare occasions, right?
Mm.
I have tried to pinch and zoom on the paper to zoom in on my drawing. Oh no!
Oh no! Because it's like so instinctive.
I've even tried to double tap with my fingers to get it to undo.
Okay, I've actually done that too. Like, because I'm so used to it, and I'm like, and then nothing happens, and then I feel like an idiot. The struggle is real. TBH, I like to use chalk when I want to draw in real life. What was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just said that, like, those gestures are so ingrained into us digital artists.
Yes.
You can't help but do it.
Because it's, like, instinctive, because that's how you, like, optimize your work, but then
Yep.
you just can't do that at all. Like, none of it in traditional art.
Joshie dropped.
Oh, no!
Oh yeah, he's been out of the call for a bit.
Joshie! You're not in the call. Oh, it's still dead. Okay, his phone is still dead.
Aww.
Yeah, also, we're readied up for the quest. I don't know if you guys are ready to do it or still prepping. This is a high rank.
I make a point of saying that Josh's phone is a stinky pile of poop.
Dummy phone. And very interesting entity that you like to use chalk. I actually haven't worked with chalk very much, but I mean, chalk is fun, like just generally.
I have turned my phone back on.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Ah! Welcome back.
Oh my god, Nima, I just remembered another post I saw.
Oh yeah?
It was like Discord, and it was messages. Someone had messaged the group, my parents are fighting again.
No!
Oh no.
Someone else commented, who do they mean?
No!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Who do they mean?
God, what a dick thing to say.
That's I hate that I think that's hilarious though.
Sunny, no. You've crossed over to the dark side.
Who do they mean? My parents were fighting again. Who do they mean? So funny.
You and my wife is making too many good points. Stop spamming.
Jesus Christ.
Also, Entity says chalk's a bit dirty, but you can get some amazing shading with it. That kind of reminds me of or not charcoal. Well, yeah, actually charcoal and also pastels. I wish I was good at pastels because, like, you can make some amazing stuff with pastels.
I want to make a point of saying, I know I was kind of trashing on painting a second ago. I have immense respect for anyone who's patient and cash that actually invests in traditional art.
That's a lot of cash.
All the amazing results you can get. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of traditional art, real quick, I actually had a friend.
Whoa.
Custom painted a Mario over me, and now it has like the American thing.
That is awesome, dude.
So insane, and now they feel like they never do another model painting, and then it was their first and their last to make.
They found out that they hated it.
Detailed one, yeah. What's really funny, by the way, Josh, is my Smash Mario amiibo is similarly modified.
How did you mod it?
White hat, red overalls, that sort of stuff.
Oh, cute! I love that.
I would pay money for someone to like join an old cast of my little magic hero.
Oh, that would be sick. Yo.
I'm trying to think if there are any, like, more modifications I'd like for mine. I might, like... I may get my Samus amiibo adjusted to be the fusion colors.
I would love to get my Bowser Year 1, that's my favorite.
If I can get my hands on another Bowser amiibo, I'm absolutely modifying it to be Fury Bowser.
Oh, that would be
You have no
cool.
idea how badly I want a Fury Bowser amiibo.
Also, Entity says, also, I think the stream's audio is really delayed right now. Oh no! I hate it when that happens. Okay, I thought I fixed the problem.
Try refreshing the screen first, because sometimes that's the problem.
Oh, that's true. Try refreshing the stream, but if it's still delayed, thank you for letting me know. I'm good. Then I can maybe do something about that.
And it's mostly on Twitch like though.
It's actually, I've had that problem a few times where the audio has desynced, like it's delayed. Sometimes it is Twitch's fault, but I have a way I can reset that, and if that doesn't work, then I can just stop the stream and then start it up again. Very good to know. I'm glad I know now.
Are you ready?
Of a band that I used to listen to. And I do that in basically with crappy paint. That crappy glitter paint. You can actually see how it goes.
Dude, yeah, this Izuchi's getting riggedy wrecked, and Entity says...
Watching it, you guys are wailing with this poor thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can... I forgot that people can watch this stream. And Entity says, I think it's fixed now, so I think it's Twitch buggy now again. Twitch has been buggy a lot, huh? Yeah, I have that problem sometimes too. There was a time where I was streaming, and when I went to watch the playback, like, there was actually an audio desync issue, like, with the playback. And, yeah, and it was, like, by 50 seconds. Like, it was an insane delay. It was really bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, but that was the Twitch playback. The thing is, though, is I have, on my streaming setup, my software that I use, I have it set so that way I also, whenever I stream, and then I stop streaming, oh god, it's asleep. Yeah, let's put down these bombs.
Good night, monster.
Put down a bomb. Let's make some.
Perfect, I put them down. But, so I have always a local recording of the stream, too. Just in case, like, you know, like the Twitch recording fails or something, I always have a local recording that saves as soon as I finish a stream. And I went to watch that one, and there was no issue at all. There was no playback issue with the audio. So it was entirely on stream, on Twitch's end, which is weird. But I noticed that that's a problem with the audio.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Can't exactly expect an Amazon service to work perfectly all the time, can you?
That's a very... Actually, I didn't think about that, but that's a really good point.
Yeah, people don't remember that, like, very often, but yeah, Amazon owns Twitch.
Actually,
the same way that Google owns YouTube.
Exactly. Oh no, it's high-fiving. Hold on, I gotta carve these before they disappear, and then I high-five you.
Yay, voice screamer sack.
Oh my, are you serious? You really got a screamer sack from everyone?
I got two times screamer sacks.
That's amazing. From the great Izuchi?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. This is LOL. Joshi is just executing the monster with the true charge slash.
Sunnie used to run Sleep back in Monster Hunter 4. And we would do it all the time. She would put the monster to sleep, and then we would put our, like, 4 large barrel bombs down, and we would do what we called the wakey exit bait.
Yeah, that's what we called it. That's what we called that move. wakey eggs and bakey. Because, in 4, Monster Hunter 4 was my first Monster Hunter game. I did not know that there were other weapons. I didn't know that there were other weapons in the equipment box. And the thing about 4 was that you started with a sword and shield. So I ran sword and shield throughout the entirety of low rank, and it wasn't until I made it to high rank that I even found out about my equipment box and that I had other weapons.
Oh, Sunnie,
That there were like 13 other weapons I didn't know. So I ended up maining sword and shield through almost the entirety of that game. SNS's best weapon. Good taste. You are a man of culture. Sword and Shield was really good though in terms of like inflicting statuses, and I ran a sleep Sword and Shield because I also had a favorite monster at the time in that game. It's a monster that isn't in this game, but it's called Nursilla, and it's a giant spider. And yeah, and the spider will shoot webs at you and like trap you. It can do sleep, and it can poison you, and it has like these giant like mandibles that extend out of its body and are venomous, and it's really terrifying actually. Especially like arachnophobia people, beware, because that is really scary.
It also wears the skin of other monsters.
Yeah, it actually wears
Ew.
other monster skins. Yeah, which means it's like high up on the food chain, which is really scary. But I really liked Nursilla, and the Sword and Shield was a sleep Sword and Shield. It also had a lot of sleep. Like, it had a really high sleep stat.
Monsters would fall asleep quite a few times.
Yeah, I couldn't put a monster to sleep, and I would be the only one that ran sleep, and I could put a monster to sleep, I would say, like 2 to 3 times per hunt. So, everyone always packed bombs. And, yeah, we just ended up calling that the wakey wakey eggs and bakey, because every time the monster fell asleep, we're like, well, time for bombs! Bomb time.
That sounds amazing.
Which quest
You know
would you
what?
like?
You know, back in the day, in the days of Monster Hunter 4, you could set automatic messages to appear whenever something happened, like when you mounted the monster.
Time to get going.
Back then, mounting was different. Instead of wyvern riding, what you did was just be on the back of the monster and you had to hold on when it struggled. And you had to just stab it by mashing X to fill a meter. And if other people hit the monster while you were on it, you could get knocked off.
Yeah.
No.
So,
Very possible to fail it.
yeah, mounting was a one-man thing. Like, whoever mounted it, like, everyone had to back off, and then you had to finish them out.
And I think that was like
Hold on a second.
free moving, but oh my god, it was something else. But so mounting was one of those things that you could set an automatic
I need
message.
some rest.
And
Yeah.
What the hell was yours?
mine was I'll farm it when I want.
Because when you mounted in old games, like, yeah, one person would jump on the back of the monster, and there was a meter. And basically you have to mash X to fill the meter, and if you filled the meter, you completed the mount, and the monster gets toppled. And it's open season. Like you do damage during the mount, like by just mounting it, and then you knock it over for a long time. So it's like
And mashing X also stabs it with the carving knife.
yeah, you pull out your carving knife, the same one that you know, when you kill a monster in this game and use that little knife to carve it, that was the same knife that you would pull out to mount the monster. You would stab it, like, over and over and over again. That's how you fill the meter.
Playtime's over.
Did that only do damage, or did it, like, get you parts?
No parts. It was just to mount it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would just pull out, so that was just the animation for it. You'd pull out the knife and shank it every time you mashed X.
You did.
Yeah, so,
And it really was shanking.
yeah, no, it was. You were actually just shanking this monster.
Like it was shanking.
Yeah, LOL, doesn't the mount damage does 1 damage per stab? Yes, it didn't do a lot of damage. You didn't mount monsters, like, for the mounting damage, you did it for the window of opportunity, because if you completed a mount, it gets toppled and it's flailing on the ground for a while. But yeah, because it's your carving knife, and you stab it, Joshy's automatic message when he mounted monsters was, I'll carve it when I want. So it's just him, like, on the back of the monster, like, stabbing it, like, I'll get my parts when I want it.
Wasn't yours like it's okay to get used to it?
Yeah!
Hey,
You get used
And
to
then
it.
before that, you had another one which was really good because you were hunting for, you were supposed to everyone's a critic.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Horn was very different back then because back in old Monster Hunter games, you had to like
Be there in a moment.
line up notes, and then you had to wait for a safe opportunity to stand completely still and do a full animation to play the songs. You had to play the notes. So it was a lot harder to pump out songs. So because of that, it's very easy for monsters to target you and interrupt. So yeah, mine was everyone's a critic. But like in a Squidward voice. Everyone's a critic.
Hi, you have reached the base camp of unrecognized talent. Please leave your message after full.
It'd be like that. And we're hunting 2 Kulus.
Too cool yet.
Yeah, 2 Kulus. There's actually 2 on the map right now, but we'll focus the one on the left. And let me see, Entity was saying, I really want more insect monsters in either this game's G rank or future games. Same! I also miss Celtis Queen. I don't know if you know Celtis Queen.
Celtis was an excellent bug monster.
Celtis Queen was an amazing bug monster.
Celtis Queen was a giant crab-like monster that could control a little tiny male Celtis that looked like a giant stag beetle.
And Celtises are an already established monster too. They're their own monster. You can like hunt a Celtis, but if you hunt a Celtis Queen, she'll summon Celtises. So she summons little monster or other big monsters, which are the Celtis.
Yeah, and but what I love the most about her is that her armor is all custom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the hammer was so cool. It was like a giant drill. Yeah, with a giant rocket booster on the back. And when you charged it, it would actually like drill, like it would charge up. So cool.
Why is Cthulhu moving so much?
He's moving a lot. He's very active. Perfect. I love that. That's my favorite star. That's my favorite story. And Entity also says I miss the old mounts. Horn was so annoying. You had to actually remember the music sheets. Yeah, the music was and note inputs were different per horn. Like every horn. Like it was awful. It was terrible, man. But someone had to do it.
Yes.
It was a thankless task. Just kidding. Joshy and Rosie. No, Joshy and Rosie were always so nice. Oh no! Yeah, this is high rank, baby. Says, oh, the four-legged pheromone drug queen. Yeah, it was so cool that she would summon them with the pheromones that did like the sting. He says, you know what I love in this game? The gun hammer's back. Yes, the Roggy, or whatever. Is it the Roggy hammer?
No, it's just a fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it's just the fire one. Oh, that's the ore tree, right?
What?
Or was it like from the ore tree? Like you make it with ore?
No, it's the fire.
Oh.
You ain't getting away.
Yeah, Gunhammer is really cool. I love that the chamber spins.
Run.
Spins when you charge it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really freaking cool. It's a Gunhammer.
I have it on this one, but I'm not able to upgrade it yet, so it's still really weak, which is why I'm not running it.
Hammer is really fun in this game.
Get ready.
Oh,
Good work, Rosie.
yeah.
I'm heading towards the other school.
Oh,
Rosie, there's
Oh, God.
literally a Troodon behind you.
I see it.
I may actually be able to jump back in soon.
Yes!
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the Hulu because we need to fight both of them to finish the quest.
Gotcha, I'll follow you.
But yeah, like, I'm pretty close to
Sunnie.
wrapping up these sketches.
Nice. Good work.
Guys, I think this is the,
And I've decided that I'm gonna do the paint stuff tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, Rosie, go
I
ahead.
need a pop.
Is that small? Oh, no.
Oh, dude, he's so puny. Look at the baby Kulu. Tiny Kulu. Yeah, dude, if you want to get in on this action, you can get a record smallest. This thing is so small. Also, I think the one we were
Alright, you know what? I'll do that real quick.
I think the one we were
Let's
hunting,
hunt
yeah, ran off.
yeah, let's hunt. I was gonna say, let's hunt the small one afterwards.
Yeah, that way Nima has time to
Because I
come
think it's going
too.
to Shenandoah now. Maybe not.
Come on, Switch, boot up faster.
No rush, man. We're still hunting the first one, and this is high rank, so it's gonna take a lot more to get him.
Gotcha.
Hit me with a rock. No, with a vase. The pot. Gary. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you guys, but I wanted to ask your guys' opinion because I was thinking I'm really excited because I do need a lot more followers on Twitch for it to happen, but if I get 50 followers, I officially meet the requirements to hit affiliate, and I'm really excited about that. So I was thinking, when I do finally hit affiliate, whenever that happens, I wanted to do like a celebratory stream, like I wanted to do a drinking game stream.
I like the sound of that.
But I don't know what games to play. Do you guys have any suggestions?
Have you got any of the Jackbox?
Oh god, Jackbox would be hilarious. Oh god, you're
They're
right.
great party games.
Yeah, Jackbox is freaking fun. I don't own any of them, but my friends do, and yeah, and I think you own one of the packs, right? Which one is it?
I do.
Joshy? Yeah, I said which pack do you own?
Oh,
Because there's different
I
ones.
think 5.
I think 7 is the one we played recently. That was also really good. Oh, he's tired.
I think this is almost 50.
Drunk Monster Hunter? I mean, I would try Drunk Monster Hunter. I might get carded though. TKO would be hilarious. I love TKO. And actually, I don't know if Nima, if you know this, my Sunnie design, my actual VTuber I'm using right now, came from a Jackbox game. Like, that was the inspiration.
Really?
Yes, it came from a Jackbox game. We actually have the clip that it originates from, but it was this new game. I think it was in Party Pack 7, but I don't remember exactly. It is in 7? Yeah. Champed Up. And basically what it is Champed Up is you have to draw a fighter. In like 60 seconds, you draw a little fighter, and the fighter has to follow a prompt. So you're given. Oh, it's dead. Perfect. Now we can get the baby one, tiny one.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Yes, perfect.
Which one?
Champed Up.
I don't believe I have, no.
Oh, that would be fun for you to try.
Dude, oh man, oh no, my account is locked, and I have the clip there. I can't share it here. I'm so sad. But it basically in Champed Up, yeah, you're given a prompt, and other people can't see the prompt. So you specifically are given a prompt for a fighter. So it'll say like champion, like draw a fighter that is the champion of weirdos, or champion of like being a good Samaritan or something. So you have to make it a champion based around that. And then they get put in a boxing ring. And then the real prompt is shown to both of you, and people have to vote on which fighter wins.
Well, you skipped the part there. The thing is, after you draw your character with the prompt, someone else will get your drawing, but with no prompt. and then you draw someone character for a profit.
That sounds really fun.
So like one time, something just a little Mario, and it did not Mario.
Yeah, and I think of the
And I had to draw a response to that.
without knowing what the prompt was.
I don't know what the prompt is. So I just draw something.
Yeah, you have to draw someone to counter that champion.
And the prompt ended up being copyright.
Yeah. So they were both good. So it was just up to everyone to decide who won.
That's really funny.
It's really good. Champed Up is great fun. Yeah, Champed Up is where Sunnie comes from. It's how I exist right now. Because what I got was the champion of weirdos. So I drew a little me that looks like this, but like, you know, in 60 seconds, so it wasn't drawn very good. And then we actually, mid-game, someone disconnected. Like their connection just cut out, so they dropped out of the game. So then we had an uneven amount of fighters. And because of that, when it was my turn to go against somebody, it was a forfeit. And when it's a forfeit, it counts as if you won every single vote. Yeah, and if everyone votes for you, like if it's a unanimous vote for one person, you get a special attack, like a special animation for winning. And it's, they have several different ones, but the one that Sunnie got, it was a Kamehameha.
Oh, wait a second, the Charizard disappeared.
Oh shit. Another one? Yeah, there's two of them now.
It's coming, watch out.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh man.
Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We about to have some fun.
Yes.
Back into the Charizard.
Trying.
But yeah, I'll have to find that clip, and like next time I'm on stream, I'll link it. I'm gonna post it on my Twitter. On my, you know, my Curvish Sunnie, my YouTuber Twitter. Because that
Do
is,
it.
yeah, because that is where her origin comes from. Comes from
Also,
Champed
heads
Up.
up, Bird Brain just flew cuckoo.
Yeah, he's out of here. He's
Oh, they're
out
both
of
out
here.
of here.
I'm chasing. Coward.
It's into the second. Never mind, it's gone.
Yeah, this is the tiniest Kulu I've ever. He's like a Yoshi.
Yes.
A little Yoshi. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, this other Chitonodon has beef.
Got him.
Sick. Ride him, cowboy.
You listen to me now.
Beautiful. A rock slinging Yoshi, yes. Oh my gosh. This thing is so tiny. Look at him go. Oh my goodness. This poor Kulu. This poor Kulu. Water. Hydro pump.
Get ready!
No rock for you. Dude. I can't even find the Kulu between everyone just wailing on it. It's so small! Ha ha ha, how are you so
It's about to
small?
die.
Oh god. Oh no. My wire bugs.
Somebody blew me up.
No! It's so small! Oh my god! Oh no, I dropped! Hold on, let me get my wire bug attack in. Okay. Speed run. I'm connecting to the call. Okay, I am back. Oh, whoa.
Carve, carve, carve.
It wasn't a record?
Don't mind if I
Oh,
do.
why did you put a bomb down?
Mine now.
I want to get my cars. Random bomb there, yeah. There's too much particle effects. Yeah, so much was happening. It missed. It somehow missed me.
It missed me too.
Oh my god. That's actually really funny.
Huh, I didn't get a record for that either. Weird.
That's weird.
You jerk.
I'm walking over here.
Sunnie!
That's how you do it. Come on.
Yes, that's one question complete.
Bye. There we go. Aw, that was cute. We ended on a thumbs up.
Piece of cake.
That was nice. I like that.
That was good.
Sorry that we kind of like pulled you in all of a sudden, Nima.
No, you are fine. Do not apologize, guys. Yeah, I'm close enough to finishing these sketches that like I can just do it between rounds, and I'll do the painting stuff tomorrow when I watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Sick.
Because what I'm going to do
Mhm.
is I'm expected to start painting all 3 of these trees. I have to do 3 trees.
Oh man.
I'm only going to do 1 of the trees.
Mhm.
And I'm going to explain to my professor that the last time I attempted oil, I practically failed the assignment.
Oh no.
So I want feedback before I tackle the other 2.
Yeah, that would be nice if you would do that.
Yeah, no, I'm going to tell her that it's a very conscious choice on my part, that I don't want to start painting the other 2 until after I know I'm doing it right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Because for real, like, I tried oil painting once before, and it came out not bad, but she gave me some pretty scathing
Aw,
feedback for
man.
that. And by the way, she has not let me live it down since then. She will occasionally reference the fact that I did that to the class. Usually as a joke, not like in a
Okay, at least
like,
she's.
Spirits protect you.
yeah, she's not like me.
Okay, I thought she was like picking on. I mean, it still is kind of picking on you, but like I thought she was being like.
She's kind of picking on you.
It's
but
still
no,
picking on you.
It really is in jest.
Yeah, it's not like
You
in
know?
bad faith.
Yes, exactly. And it wasn't the worst thing in the world, because after that happened, she asked me to do something interesting. Anytime I make a painting in acrylic, I make the same painting in watercolor. So that's why, Sunny, if you've, I've noticed you've liked my
Yeah, your paintings.
paintings. Oh, go ahead. Sunny?
Oh no, sorry. No, I was just saying. Yeah, I've been liking your paintings. They're good. No skills.
Well, thank you. But yeah, that's why, like, I've been, posting paintings with, like, the same subject matter.
Mhm. Because of
It's
assignments.
because she's been asking me to create watercolor stuff in addition to the normal assignments. No one else has been asked to do this, but that's also because no one else fucked up with the oil paintings.
No.
Wow.
I mean, I'm glad at least that like you'll be able to reach out for that feedback. But man, that sucks.
Oh yeah, she likes my watercolor paintings a lot apparently, and when this first started, when I started presenting more watercolor stuff, she immediately was like, "Yeah, your B just went to an A," and I'm like, "I'll take it. Let me take those."
Thank goodness. Yeah, please give me that A. I'm trying here. Entity says.
Boy, oh boy.
Entity says what he is saying is that he's addicted to Monster Hunter.
I am addicted to Monster Hunter. It's mostly because of these awesome cats right here, but
Wouldn't be the same without ya. It's a lot of fun.
Stop.
This is a lot of fun. I love hunting with you guys. And then again, it's crazy. We've never had a 4th before, but it's like it's so fun.
It is. I feel like we got good chemistry. chemistry going on as a what do you call it? A quadrio?
Yeah. As a squad.
Okay. A quartet. what did I say? Did I say quadrio?
Quadrio.
Quadrio.
Wow, that was a Freudian slip if there ever was one.
I totally am stupid, and I'm like, is that a word? Of course that's a word. I know words, and I was like nodding like,
Over there in the wine tasting club listening to the wine.
Because other people are holding the wine up to their ears, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's what I have to be doing, and so I'm doing it too. Yeah, bro, I was like, oh, am I dumb? Is this a word I don't know? Okay, I'm gonna nod and like agree because I know words.
It's okay, I can England just fine.
England just fine. Frickin' same. I only know one language. Just kidding, I know 0 because I can't even speak English right. Quadrio, the 4th evolution of Dugtrio. That's a great one.
Fucking genius.
That's just the 4th evolution. They get a 4th one. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. And
its design is totally can you reproduce by budding?
Can you? Also, yeah, no skills again. He says, wow, the Dongo chefs hate you. Bro, the Dongo chefs spit in my food. Like, they were like, you get no skills. They gave me the Dongo that was left in the back of the fridge, and they're like, oh shit, let's microwave it. Got no skills at all. Like, and like one of those skills was an 85% chance. Like, and I got none. Like, come on.
There must have been some rubbery dongo then.
Yeah, no, there must have been some stale Dongo right there.
Fucking gross, dude. What are we hunting right now? I forget.
I totally forgot. I'm the one that, like, made the quest. Okay, it's an Arzuros and Kulu. I started the quest and I was also thinking like, oh crap, what are we hunting?
Alright, me just sending out some meow scenarios.
Bless you!
Oh, you know what that reminds me?
Oh, thank you.
God, I haven't been doing that either, actually. Oh god.
I need to find the perfect cats, no?
Oh. Entity says bless you.
Oh, thank you, Entity. You are always such a wonderful audience member.
Yeah, you're so awesome. Thank you for joining us and like being part of the fun. You really help.
Yeah.
You really help make it fun. Like it's just so nice. Dongo is just covered in cat fur. Like waiter, there's a hair in my food and it's just their fur.
Oh.
Palico looks at you like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it, motherfucker?
That's what happens when you order from a cat restaurant, bro. An Entity says, I'm just chilling, TBH. Yeah, bro, I feel that. I'm glad, though. That's kind of what I want for my streams. Like, you know, we're all just chilling. We're all just chilling, having a good time.
Yes.
Good vibes. Just some good vibes. Okay, I'm sending my meow scenarios out. Make me proud! I love seeing them, like, just fly off in their kites. Like, they're just strapped to the kites. I love it. Especially the dogs.
The cats can hold on to it, but the dogs are just straight up tight to it.
Yeah, they're just strapped in. Okay, depart. There we go. I love that, though. I love that the dogs still do, like, can pilot the submarines, can, like, go on the Meow Scenario quests. They just don't have opposable
Can we do an
thumbs.
Axonom next?
Oh, sure! Sure! I'd love to do an Axonom. I'm just going down.
If possible,
Mhm.
I would also like to tackle a Magnamalo again.
Sure!
I really want to try and get that plate.
Absolutely.
Sure. Magmalo is fun.
Magmalo is
Josh,
fun.
Don't steal my fucking plate again, damn it.
Oh my god, that was so cheeky.
I need to go back and like actually count how many I got.
God, I haven't gotten a
It's not
single
fair.
one.
Why can't you just give me one? I literally only need one.
Oh, Wee is leaving. Wee says I must go now. Gotta use software that likes to make my laptop blue screen. I feel that. Have fun with hunting monsters. Bye, Wee. Thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. Have a good night.
See you around, dude. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Survive.
You're going down!
Whoa, good flinch.
Oh,
Flash bug. Actually does make a lot of sense.
I was 8 years old when I thought of that. And its eyes are closed.
It's blinded.
Damn. Hey, do me a favor. After this round is over and we're able to upgrade stuff and whatnot, please tell me to change my skill back. Because frickin' I've been using this. I swapped skills and I really don't like the one I swapped to, and I keep forgetting to change it back.
Oh no!
So before I had that thing where I would like do a spin attack, like a horizontal spin attack, and
Yeah.
see all that like chip damage. Now I got this where I like leap in the air and it like misses half the time. So that's like the full one.
This is gonna be easy.
Oh, is it? Damn it! I thought it was a new one.
No, the one that's the ground doctor flash, that's the one you unlock.
Fuck! I gotta change it back to that.
Yeah, dude, that's insane. That was my wire bug attack. The sonic wave is so useful. Actually, when I knocked it out before, too... Oh, he's paralyzed, yay! When I knocked him out before, I accidentally hit, the little tiny Azuchi with my wire bug attack, actually. But the sonic wave still knocked out the Kulu. Hunting horn, kinda lit. Honestly. Honestly, though, there's so much to love about all the weapons now. They really, like, made all of these weapons so good. I honestly can't knock any weapons in this game. Sick! Great! I don't know who did that. I did not do that.
That wasn't me either.
That was Rosie! Was it not? Was it, like, one of the dogs? They were putting in work. Oh god. And just all of a sudden, Bear! Hello, Bear. Ride him, cowboy! Get him!
This is the end!
Make this bitch hurt!
Yes. Oh, I missed. Smack him. No. Smack them.
Now break your rock. Break it.
Come on, man.
Stop hitting him with the rock. Yeah, he broke his rock. AoE best damage dealer. Yeah, it really is. Oh, whoa, I just noticed Rosie's bug. I love the red color.
Yeah, it's a new bug.
Perfect.
Sick. Great work.
Suck it.
Beautiful. Do love to see it. Oh no. Oh, he's, yeah, he's trying to get away. Get over here!
Time now.
Faster, buddy!
Sweet.
Sweet. Yeah! Let's go!
He's just picking a fight with the Arzuros again.
Yes.
Didn't
How
learn
many
his
times
lesson.
are gonna teach you this lesson, old man? I love you, people.
Seriously though. It's literally what's happening. Get him!
Oh, looks like it's me. Hang on, I'm gonna try and pick a fight with the bear with this guy. Hey, what's up?
Ooh, lucky life.
Lucky life.
Where's the lucky life? I don't see. Is it up ahead? Oh, it is up ahead. Oh, here it is.
Over here.
Got it.
Nice. I need
Sweet.
that one.
Ooh, good work.
Come on. Let me use the finisher.
This time, I guess.
Let him have the finisher.
Dang it.
Oh no! Oh, that Arzuros isn't done with him though. He's not done with him. Get back here, coward. The old Hulu need to get sent to PETA for an injection. That joke was a little too real. Let me just make it clear. Fuck. Yeah, fuck PETA. Me and my homies hate PETA.
Oh, they're disgusting.
Yeah, that's actually true. If you want an animal to die, you send them to PETA. Dude, this poor Kulu's trying to get out of here. He's trying to split.
Then we need to fight the Arzuros next.
Oh my god, Arzuros. Leave me alone.
Meanwhile, we're like, come back here. We're not finished with you.
We have our, like, our pitchforks and our torches.
How about you not?
Oh, I see what you're doing, Nima.
This might not work. It hasn't worked the last couple times I tried it.
But it might.
It's worth a shot.
But it might. Oh, it's dead.
Oh,
Oh well.
that's not good.
Sorry.
Well, we got a bear coming.
We got a bear coming. Bear alert. Pretty sure anyone that actually cares about it. Yeah, and then
Alright, you little shit.
NTT says, pretty sure anyone that actually cares about PETA knows that PETA is the bane of humanity's humanity. I seriously don't understand how anyone actually supports PETA, because it's like, it's not even a secret, like, the stuff they do. They do some really vile stuff.
Unfortunately, it's, I think it's a combination of, like, their messaging outweighs the shitty rumors.
Yeah. Oh no! Ah! I'm getting mauled by a bear! Okay, I'm fine. I had a wire bug. I could get away.
Nice.
I said this on... It's so scary, bro. Just a whole bear picks you up. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I said this on my debut stream, my first one ever, but I reiterate, I'm actually terrified of bears. I hate bears.
I remember you saying that. I don't like them much either.
Like, cause again,
They're legit, like, massive dogs, by the way.
dude, they're like so much worse, man. Like, again, when you're out there and there's a bear and and you're just with the bear now, there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't outrun a bear. Do you know how freaking fast those things are?
They can run at, like, what, 30 miles an hour?
Like, they can book it. And they're huge! They're massive! And they can book it. So, can you go to the water? No, they swim. They can swim too. Quite good at it, actually. Alright, climb a tree. They can climb trees too, and they also break trees. They, like, snap trunks.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do against a bear but pick a god and pray.
You're wrong. This is a very tiny rock.
Oh, is it?
Wait a minute, do I have another stink mink? Yes, let's make something happen.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, bears are so
It's gonna turn to you guys.
Oh, never mind.
awesome. Are we gonna hunt the Roggy? Roggy is kind of yeah, he's pretty small actually. He's a very tiny Roggy.
Try something smaller, but I guess I'll keep it more.
I'm down.
Hey, it's more monster parts. I won't say no to that.
Not only that, it's gonna be high range monsters too.
Yeah, I've already hunted a bunch of fires for
Well, I actually haven't hunted a high rank Roggy yet. Oh, I didn't mean to get on it. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
That's okay. Attack the bear.
Okay, I will attack him. Get the bear. Oh my goodness.
That also means we need to stop attacking
31.
too.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, what the hell? Well, the bear's not near death yet, at least.
And there's a new Azuchi too. In fact, there he is.
Oh, is he coming to party? The Azuchi?
And they're
Yeah,
attacking
he
the
is.
tower.
This is like a bloodbath. Oh, I didn't mean to get on the Azuchi either. I just wanted to pick up the shiny, but alright, I'm gonna attack the Roggy now. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the Roggy. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Mounted
I thought the bear was
Punisher.
bailing out, but no, he wants some more.
No, yeah, I thought so too. Mounted Punisher. Oh, sick.
Trying to break his face so he can't use poison.
Very good idea. Oh my god, the bear. Leave me alone, bear. We're trying to spare your life for the moment. You should be grateful. Oh, there goes the Roggy. He's out of here.
Making progress.
Aw, my dog ain't helping me.
Aww.
Good boy.
Alright, I'm getting the shiny, and now I'm chasing the Roggy.
Where do you think you're going?
Not now.
I mean, the bear finally left. Wow.
And then Entity says you either make yourself look larger and threaten it, or plate it. Yeah, and even then, like, that's a crapshoot. Like, you better hope that works. Like, there is nothing you can do against a bear, bro. Like, ugh. Ugh. Hate it.
Smash you to
I got hurted. I have to keep remembering this is high rank and that body checks will actually hurt.
Here it comes!
Are you strong?
Oh god.
I used to stink meat. Here he comes.
Sick. Unless you got a lighter, you got a 50-50 chance of survival. Exactly. Like, so many ifs about your survival with a bear. It's just
A lighter.
terrifying.
What
Yeah.
difference does a lighter make?
Maybe because they're afraid of fire? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I kind of recognize that, you know, that gives you access to fire, but like, is it like easy to set a bear on fire?
Buggy's running.
Time to give chase.
Yoink!
I would definitely believe that a fire would help, like, be threatening against a bear. It would help fend it off, but then again, it is just a lighter. Maybe if you had, like, a torch or something.
I guess you'd see a bear being scared by fire.
Because that's really your only hope. Like, either he's not interested in you, or you can scare it, but, like... Ugh. Oh, he's going down. So yeah, like, actual bears, I'm actually terrified of them. I hate them. I like bears in concept, because, you know, I love nature. I love animals. I love bugs. I love wildlife. But I will never actually want to be anywhere near a bear. I don't...
Bear documentaries are fun.
I don't fucks with bears, man.
Have you ever seen the movie Brother Bear?
I have seen Brother Bear. I have seen Brother Bear.
It's so near the background.
I mean, it was a damn good movie, but man, I just hate bears. The only bear that wouldn't kill you is a cub, but then if there's a cub, there's gonna be an angry mom, and that's even worse. It's like the worst thing that could happen.
I think we finally broke the beak.
Oh yeah. Yep. You're correct.
Oh, he's using poison. Fuck.
I guess maybe it makes it less likely. Yeah, don't fuck with the cub, it's a death wish. Yeah, bro. I just fuck bears. hate bears. They're so scary. You can't like overpower a bear, like you can't do anything. Unless you had like bear mace, because Joshy told me that's a thing. I didn't know there was bear mace.
Wait, watch out, guys. Falling asleep.
Is it?
Wait, was it?
I'm not.
Down, trust me.
Okay. I'm not running sleep.
I put down some food.
What have we here?
The meat's still right there.
Yeah, he was eating it, but then someone hit him out of it.
Oh.
My fault, I'm sorry.
I didn't even know you put down meat.
I called it out.
Unless you got a shotgun and good aim, don't touch it. Yeah, for real. Like, ugh. Oh, okay, perfect. I got bombs.
Call your dogs.
I think they're stopping. Yeah, they stopped. Oh my god, a tiny Roggy poisoned me.
Put bombs under the chin.
Yeah.
It put down a bomb.
Oh man.
Put down a bomb.
Oh.
The tiny Roggy had a death wish. He spit poison at the bombs at point blank range and just died instantly. I just saw a dead tiny Roggy underneath the explosion when the dust cleared.
I knew it would.
That's so funny. Like it was there, the explosion happened, and then the body was just laying there. Oh no.
I'm looking at entities like, Jesus.
Yeah, that was funny. That was great. Independence
Is he really gonna pick a fight with the Zerdos?
again? Okay, no, he's out. He's out of here. Oh, he's taking the little den. Yeah, he's taking the monster hole. Oh, he's going up there. I can't fast travel with the monster around. I need to get out of here.
Just climb the cliff.
Oh, okay. Climbing a cliff. Okay, let's go there. I'm shocked I still haven't found the second subcam. I feel like we've been all over this
Even
map.
have a second one?
I don't know, cause like so far they've all had two, but like I feel like we've been all over this dang map and we would have found it by now. Also, I have a question. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead, NTD. Oh, there's Roggy. Hello.
This should lure him in.
I've just put down some enemy tools if he goes for it.
Gotcha. If I see him start to go for it, I'll stop hitting him.
Yeah, call it out if it's, I'm not gonna notice.
And Disney says, why are you hunting a Roggy? We're hunting it because it seems very tiny, and I don't think I have a smallest yet. Are crowns even a thing in this game? Yeah, he's eating it. It is is it that bloodlust again? Yeah. We're here to prove a point. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Perfect. crowns are a thing in this game?
Yes.
They are? Okay, yeah, I want that Cheeto Puff crown thing. Yeah, Rosie pointed out this one looks especially tiny. So we're going, it is still for the glory. Still going for the glory. Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
That reminded me of the announcer from Gauntlet. You ever play Gauntlet?
Gauntlet? No, I haven't heard of that.
Okay, that was like the original co-op game for arcades back in the day.
Huh.
But like, how do I describe this? It was basically a
Perfect, we got it.
nice.
Wasn't a record for me.
Nice an update. Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, me too. Apparently I've gotten smaller. But hey, I'm glad that you got the size update though. That means it was the smallest for you.
You won't be needing this.
Perfect.
But yeah, for context, Rosie, you were like, oh, it's about to die. In Gauntlet, there was like an announcer that would like say things as the game played out. So if a player was gonna die, it would be like, red player is about to die.
Oh no!
Like, it sounded just like that too. God, I almost wish this game had something like that.
Like an
I
announcer.
actually have the version for the NES.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
The one that I had was for the 64, and that was like a port of the arcade game.
Right as I fast travel here and the Arzuros goes up. Here you go.
No, just turn. Come on, over here, Arzuros, over here. Thanks. Do the poison fog.
Oh, Entity made a clip! I'm gonna check it out as soon as we're done hunting this thing. I forgot that you can make clips on Twitch, actually. Ooh, good flash.
Flip it.
Oh my god. Just get slapped around by this bear.
And the one time I anticipate a counter, and he turns the other freaking way.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he's mad at me. Bruh. Bruh, leave me alone! Leave me alone! I was trying to heal! My juice.
Oh my god, it happened again.
Oh my god. It's like when you want him to focus and he's not, but then when you're not ready, then he does. He knows.
Get ready.
That's on experience.
That is, it's true.
Actually.
You're going down.
At least I got melody out, that's good. Oh no, his butt. Everybody's weak. Good knockout. Perfect, right on the noggin.
Nice.
Perfect. He's tired.
Good time. He's about to die.
Rickaroni and pepperoni. Yeah!
Rest in pepperoni.
Easy peasy.
That was great.
That's perfect.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Zuchi.
yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
40 around
I
now.
think that's gonna be my last one because it is very late and I'm also getting very tired.
Aw, alrighty.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, it's already 1 o'clock. Holy crap.
Yeah, free to keep hunting. I do not mind. If you guys are having fun, like, go knock some out.
True. I mean, we have been going at it for a while. How are you guys feeling?
Fine.
Yeah, I can do one more.
Do you want to do that Magnum Hollow?
Please.
Awesome. We'll do that Magnum Hollow then. We'll end it off on a high note.
Thank you, Sunny.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I
Yeah,
really want you to get that
do
fruit.
Sunny, before I go, quickly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, too late.
We did it!
The things my hunter says, like when he does the high five, make me so sad.
Oh no.
Why is that?
He sounds like the vulnerable kind of excited.
Oh no.
He goes like, "Give me 5! Come on,
No.
high five!"
No, that makes me sad.
And then, like, you know, when nobody does it, he like pulls his hand down and he looks at it.
Yeah, that makes me depressed.
God
Aw.
Monster Hunter is too much fun. We better get that plate. The stream doesn't end until we get that plate. We can't sleep until we get the plate. Well, thank you for
Can't
joining.
stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Thank you for joining us, Joshy.
Oh, of course.
Indeed.
Oh, that was
Always
a lot
a
of
pleasure
fun.
to play with you, dude.
Tomorrow, I am going to whisk you away to play Smash and or Tetris.
Well, as long as it's after 3 p.m., you will have my undivided
See you
attention.
later then.
Because I have, like I said, I have class between 10 to 3 p.m.
Gotcha.
After that, I am free as a bird.
Hell yeah.
Well, then on that note, I wish you guys have fun tonight.
Thank you.
Your little magnanimous or whatever it is that you call it.
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Yeah.
We're gonna hunt
Make
marshmallow.
sure whatever you're doing that you're winning, son.
We will do our best. I will try.
Alright.
We'll make
Good
you
sweet
proud.
dreams. Dream about many crackhead options.
Oh, I will. Hey guys.
Alright, good night.
Dreams.
Hey, he's a good guy.
It's funny because he's like just really in like the same room as me, so it's like I'm like, yeah, good night, Josh.
Man,
He's right there.
am I glad to get off that call with those losers? Can you
Dang it, I
believe
should've
those
been like,
guys?
man, fuck that Josh guy. He sucks.
God, he's just holding us back.
See, sorry.
It's okay.
That is exactly the kind of humor I love.
Oh my god.
I love it when people
You like being
play
mean?
my exact stuff right back at me.
You like
I
being
love
mean?
I love that. Thank you for that.
Anytime,
Nobody
loser.
ever does that.
God, yeah, what a nerd. Anyway,
He's been holding us back.
this whole time,
Question
holding his
about your
hand.
avatar.
Now the real gamers can play.
I thought we'd never get rid of it.
I never thought he'd take the hint. It's mean. Yeah, go ahead and start up that marshmallow quest, and then we'll start. And then, yeah, anytime you guys are ready.
Seconds here. Hey, Sunny.
Yes.
I'm gonna be back just a moment.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see, am I still audible?
Yes, we hear you.
Awesome. I have a question about your avatar.
Oh, yeah.
When, are you changing its expression, or is it doing that on its own?
Oh, yeah, so I actually have, keybinds for the expressions. There are ways to rig your model so that way, like, if you do a certain facial expression, they'll do an expression. But because it was my first time ever rigging a model, like ever. I wanted it to be as simple as possible. So I didn't do anything fancy like that, but I did still want there to be like other expressions and stuff to toggle, so I just made them keybinded instead, so they're not automatic.
For instance, this expression of hers is my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, not that one. That. It makes me happy.
Hang on, and now I'm watching the stream just to see what's going on.
You gave me a kiss and I'm happy. I'm a happy bean.
Wiggle your arms.
Okay, I wiggle my arms.
The best quality.
Her wiggles. My wiggles. The arms are something I was thinking about re-rigging, so that way they're not just key-binded. I was thinking of like maybe if I raise my eyebrows or something, like they'll do a little wiggle, so that way my avatar is a little more animated. But again, I was just keeping it real simple. But yeah, I have my serious, angry eyebrows. I have when I'm stressed. I have the sweat when I'm being a sweaty gamer. I have tears. I have tears so I can cry because that's a necessary part of my personality. I have my shiny eyes. I have a little blushy, and I have my arms up and my arms down.
Very cute.
Thank you. And then I have like if I have them all on at once or something like that, like I also have a keybind to default, so that way it gets rid of all of them. And back to normal.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's.
I was wondering, like, you swapped the emotions for your avatar so seamlessly. I was wondering if it was dynamic. I didn't realize you were manually doing it.
Thank you. That makes me really glad to hear that, because like I don't know how any of this looks from the outside since I'm the one like doing it. So I really that means a lot to me that it seems really so seamless. Good. Thank you.
It looks really good. It's very entertaining.
Thank you. That makes me feel good. Yeah, it's my first rig, so it's not fancy, but it gets the job done, and I'm glad that it's effective enough.
Hell yes, very effective.
Thank you.
You can almost say it's super effective.
Cool. Thank you. That was even funnier because I heard that from the other room, like ooh, in the distance. Thank you, Nima. That makes me feel good. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe in the future, like re-rigging some things, making nothing too crazy, but like adding little stuff like that, like the arms, and maybe doing a more advanced rig in the future. But she is simple like me, and it does the job, so it's good.
Hey, sometimes simple is the best way.
That's true. That's true. I may not be a demon Neko fox with giant jiggle boop physics. They are still valid and very well designed, but I'm just a tiny creature. I am just a little creature.
Does Sunnie have a canonical height?
No. I always imagine Sunnie to just be smaller than whoever is around, like whatever's going on. I imagine she's like this, like she's pocket size.
Context sensitive?
Yeah, context sensitive smallness. Like she can fit in your pocket and on your hand. On top of your head, but there is no like canonical height. She is just small. She is a tiny thing.
May I suggest a canonical height?
Oh sure, yeah.
What if your avatar was in fact the size of an Nendoroid?
Oh, that's a very cute idea. I love that. Real life Nendoroid. Nendoroid, but real.
Somebody make a custom right now.
Oh, and make a Sunnie Nendoroid! Oh,
dude, that
God.
actually wouldn't be that hard.
Probably not.
That wouldn't be that hard.
She doesn't even have a nose. I can't smell things.
No, she smells things, but like a snake.
Yes, I go.
Like you make slurping sounds.
I like ad-lib that. I'm like, what does that sound? No, this is canon. This is how I smell. Just like this. Listen. There, got a good real whiff of you.
I was actually born without a nose.
I was born without a nose, so I just
Instead, I just used my really heightened sense of taste.
to smell things. Yeah, see there, I got a real good smell. Got a good whiff of you. This is the worst, but also the best. Also, thank you, Entity. Simple is nice. Thank you, that makes me feel valid. I'm validated. I usually make animations for games way too complicated. That's so fun though. I love animation. I love seeing like all the details in animations that really make it come to life. So that's super cool. That's why I'm like,
Oh, I am back. Sorry about that.
well, welcome back. Welcome back, Rosie.
Thank you.
Hey Joshie, can you turn on the lamp right there?
Oh, this
That
one?
one,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
sorry.
No, that's fine. You can turn off the other one because I know you gotta get some rest because Joshie has to work tomorrow.
Nah, it's fine. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
I just gotta start, like, mentally, resting.
I feel that. The mental preparation of having to go into work.
Back to work.
Oh, for me, it's like winding down from the game, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I was, like, focusing, and I was doing that thing where I doze off, like, mid-swing. I gotta
My time's over.
We're hunting
Magnamallow.
marshmallow.
I'm almost
Marshmallow.
One more time.
Magnanimous.
Magnaminamo. Magnaminamano.
We're fighting Mad Malo.
Mad Malo.
We're going mano a mano.
Mano a mano. Mini mano. Mina mite. Mina mano.
Whoops. I dropped my Monster Hunter for my Magnum Malo.
Oh my god.
Okay, that one was gold.
That one was
How did that not
amazing.
elicit a reaction
That was
from Nima?
great.
That was such a good reference.
Entity said OMG.
I didn't quite hear it. What did you
Oh
say?
no. Okay,
Oh.
say it again. Say it again. Say the line.
I said, whoops, I dropped my Monster Hunter for my Magnum Malo.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
There's Magnum Malo. I love that. That's cursed. It's so. The Entity said stop. Oh my goodness. Nothing but good times here in the Monster Hunter stream. Oh, I should just go to base camp. I should just go to sub camp.
And before your viewers were like, Josh, when are you gonna leave?
Right? I mean, you're still part of it. You're just not like actively hunting.
No, yeah, I know.
It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
It just occurred to me, Josh, when do you have work tomorrow?
That's not important.
That's an excellent question.
I swear to God, if it's less than
Moving
5
on.
hours, I'm going to throttle you.
Like for your own good.
You are welcome to try.
Oh my god. Wait, is there a kid up there? Did I miss it?
Go get some sleep.
I'm going.
Okay, there totally is a kid this way.
He did playing Smash Brothers too. He's like, oh yeah, I should probably go.
Boots up another game on his Switch.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, and he said Josh is just here to backseat and make bad jokes. We love him. We love him for that. It's valid. God, where the hell is...
Very valid.
Oh, he's this way. Okay, he's just...
I'm actually like, I know that it was like a cringe joke or whatever, but I'm super proud of that one because I like came up with it on the spot.
You posted cringe. Wait, where the... I don't know where I'm going. Rosie, don't follow me. I'm dumb. I have terminal dummy.
Yeah, I think you guys should head over to where I am. I'm like 90% sure this Magnamallow is in the caves.
I'm gonna freaking cry.
Yeah,
I think I took the wrong cave or something. I took
Not quite, Sunny.
I took a left at Albuquerque.
I'm just gonna hang out near this guy and not engage until you two get here, cause
No, go ahead.
I'm
Engage.
engage.
Yes.
Rosie says to
All
hard
right.
ass it. Oh, it was this way. I'm so dumb.
Speaking of which, Nima, before I hit the sack, I had this inside joke with Rosie. Because for a while in Monster Hunter 4, Rosie was our glaive. And she was really good at mounting monsters. The thing is, though, is that she did this very aggressively. And would often, like, YOLO into monster charges and giant explosions
Oh, no.
to try to get a mount out of it.
Yeah, like mid their attack.
So, I goaded her once, and I was like, damn, Rosie, you really just go in there like, and, like, no matter what, you really just go for
Is she
it.
a hard ass, is it? Oh yeah.
And ever since she, like, set her mount message to, like, here, go! And now, like, that's just something we say about her. Like, she says that all the time. It's like her battle cry. Yeah. Rosie will always choose violence, and she will
yes.
always choose...
She
like,
always chooses violence.
Forever.
It's so she's pulled off some sick stuff from that though. Like I've seen her knock Rathaloses out of the frickin' sky. Like
Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen that too.
Like right to the ground. She's committed to the cause. Yeah, exactly. Do or die, man. You either skate or you die. There's lots of
Watch out!
wire buggy. Yeah, dude. I'm never prepared for that attack. Ooh. It's fine. Die, freaking Jobu. Worth it.
Ow.
Either die a hunter or live long enough to become the hunter.
It's true.
Oh, Sunnie, so we can bomb a wall.
We're near it. We're near that area. Do you see that blue, like, volcano icon on the map?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where you can bomb the wall.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we,
yes.
if we have a way to lure him there, we can probably try that. And yeah, what's up?
Did you find the secret area at the very top of the volcano?
I'm not sure which area that is. Nice job, Rosie.
Wait, don't bash him into the wall. The other monster is behind you.
I know.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, let's go.
Perfect. Great work, Rosie. Get him.
Nice work.
Yes, right, the other one. Let's go.
Let's go. Rodeo. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Fuck him up.
Dude. Oh, this is beautiful. Imagine being Magmalo and getting wrecked by a Woodroth. That's kind of sad, though.
Getting your ass killed by a wet dog that goes,
Oh, knockout.
Alright. I gotta ask.
I'm doing that too.
This plate, do I need to attack it like a specific body part for this, or do I have to just get lucky?
No,
it's a 2% drop.
It's a 2% drop. Yeah, it's luck. It's all luck.
You got 2%? Christ.
Yeah, that's just a rare drop.
Josh, you cheating motherfucker.
And TT said that's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, Maggie.
Yeah, dude, you gotta not want it.
You gotta pretend you don't want the plate, so the desire sensor won't be mean. You're like, oh, you didn't want a plate? Here. Here's 2.
Alright. Hopefully RNGesus hears my words. I do not, under any circumstances, want a Magmalo plate. If I get one, I will throw up.
I want nothing but scales. Please give me nothing but scales.
Give me nothing but ghost prisms.
Think of any other parts. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny.
But yeah, Sunny, if you want, I can show you after this hunt quickly the secret area in case you haven't seen it.
Sure.
I'm going backwards.
Oh no! Wrong way. It's okay, guys. I got it. Where is it? Yes, it's actually right in the area with the wall that explodes. I'm gonna put some bombs here and I'm gonna lure it towards me.
So basically, let him come at us to blow it up.
Yeah, because he can probably blow it off if he doesn't do that. He doesn't throw his tail projectiles. Hey, Maggie, you should blow this up with your attack.
Nice.
Doesn't come this way. Oh, did that not blow off the wall? Oh! Maybe that did? Did we get it? I can't tell.
You're in the wrong spot.
No, that's the right spot because the icon is right there. Oh, no, it is the wrong spot. I'm dumb. Does it change each time you're on the map?
Doing great.
Something broke.
The tail broke.
Oh, no, it's down this way. You see the blue volcano icon this way? Yeah, we'd have to lure it over there. Totally thought it was this one.
Ah. That means there's also a red one, too.
Yes. That one is above ground, though.
Not going down yet. You'll be fine.
Oh, let's die.
Oh, no, don't die.
Thank you.
Dying is sad. Got you.
Very sad. Things out, watch out. Now.
He's angry. I love that when he gets enraged, like really enraged, he has his fangs come out. That's so cool.
Very spiky, yeah. Try that again, you chucklehead.
Now I wish I had like a stink wing or something so I could lure it to that one spot.
Now.
Good stuff. Beautiful.
Nice.
Here it comes. Making progress.
Alright, did we break the tail?
Did we? Oh wow. Where is it?
The tail's over here, but the wall is here.
Oh, there it is. You're right. There's so many spikes in this water. I was like, where is it? No, it's over there. Dude, great job on the tail, you guys. Yeah, there he goes.
And he's leaving.
Going after it.
Cobs, get your cobs here. Read all about it.
I love how both
You
said,
won't be needing this.
go after it.
Now's my chance.
A trap. Shock trap.
Ooh, a trap would be good.
Welcome to our club.
Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squid. Welcome, Squid. Welcome, Squid.
Will you please?
Take that.
That's a reference I think about like almost daily. Welcome to the club.
Just
Welcome to the club.
Coming for you.
Ah, just hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
That takes care of that.
Flinch City, baby.
This is the end.
Yeah, we're so close to where the secret
Sweet. If we don't slay it here, I'll still like do a detour since we're close by.
is. Actually, we're about to kill it.
Oh, he is near death. Sweet, I'll follow you.
Smash you to bits.
It's a great mining spot, too.
got a plate out of the tail. Oh my god! Like, you just carve one. Even funnier if it was like a shiny drop.
Oh my god.
That is awful.
That's happened to me before. Not in this game, but in past games. Like, I really needed, like, a pallium from a monster, which is just like a plate. And I hunted it so many times, no pallium. But then, like, one time during a hunt, I was like, what if I picked up this shiny from the monster and it was the frickin' pallium that I needed? Sweet. I'm gonna carve it real quick, and then I follow Rosie.
The perks of the job.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, here we go. Please.
Ask for blades and scales. You don't need anything else.
So,
Wink, wink. Alright.
Scale.
I follow Rosie.
Scale.
it's down here up above. It's gotta be up above.
I'm coming. I'm following you. Right behind you. Bless RNG. Go for scales. You got the plate?
Wait!
In the car?
Sunny, in here.
I got the plate. I got my one
Whoa!
plate.
Yo!
There's another secret area. Look up, look up. Up
Yo.
here.
What? I never knew this was here. Oh my god. Yo.
Let's go back to it, because you need to check that area out.
Dude. Pog. Yeah, yeah, Entity says Pog. You got this. You got the plate. Oh my god, that's sick. Dude, I never knew about that secret area. Good eye, Rosie. Yo.
Thank you.
Oh, I also got a Magnamallow Scute. I have no idea what that is.
Cute. I don't know what that is either, but it sounds interesting. I think that's... I know, I don't want to say anything. The reverse trick never fails! Yes! You wish for scales, you get a plate. Unless when it does. Dude, that's sick though. Did you just need the one plate?
Yeah, it was just the one plate. That's all I need now.
Freaking A.
Just go to the smithy.
Yeah, dude.
Hello, Smitty. Okay.
Lag me up.
I can upgrade my weapon.
Scute?
Let's go.
Oh, sick. Oh, right. I forgot you're running Maggie Longsword. And Entity says Scute is the part you get when you break Maggie's back. Oh, no wonder. That makes sense.
These are the available quests.
Once we get further in 4-star, we could do an expedition in the volcano,
Come back
in the
anytime.
lava caverns, and then we can go back to that area.
I've upgraded my sword.
Oh,
It now has
sick.
an attack of 150. It is sharper, and it has a blast level of 16.
Oh my god, that's sick.
Just right now.
Also, 150 per swing, that's beefy. That's beefy. Entity says that's a really hard break, so nice job getting it. Thank you! Yeah, everyone did amazing. Like, y'all really messed that thing up. Very shocked you guys got the tail, just because that thing moves its tail so much.
Let's see. Ooh, interesting. So as far as rampage skills go, I can either up my attack to 158, I can up my blast level to 19,
Ooh.
or Magnamallow Assault increases attack when afflicted by Hellfire status. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that.
Yeah, that one's very like, hey, I want to die, but I'll kill you first.
How's it going? Just tell me what you need.
Oh, never mind. I already have the blast boost in effect. So,
Oh, sick.
yeah, you know what? I'll keep it that way. I thought that was going to be my last one, but honestly, I want to try my new weapon out, so I'm down for one more.
Yo, sick. All right, we'll make it a good one. We'll do one more.
How can I help you? Which
Do
quest
you want to do
would you
the
like?
expedition tour, or do you want to do something else?
Let's hunt
You
something.
guys, I'm up for anything.
Yeah, let's hunt something. Let's see. Joshy wanted to do an Enignosum, so I'm gonna save that for him.
Did you do honing your hunting horn, Sunny?
I haven't done that one yet, actually. Honing your hunting horn.
Want to do that one for you?
Dude, oh, thank you! That's so nice!
You know, I sometimes have trouble
Yeah, it looks like there's no other requirement. Alright, Ace, lesson time. Harmonize with the sounds of nature as you serenade these monsters to permanent sleep, and you're sure to find a new tune for the hunting horn. Dude, sick!
Until next time.
I love it. I'd love more hunting horn stuff. It's a nice double hunt. And Digi says one more game up until 4 AM. That's what it's like to play Monster Hunter.
It really is.
Especially
I
when it's with your
honestly did not
friends.
think I'd be playing this long tonight.
Me either, actually. I thought I was gonna end the stream like 2 hours ago, and I was planning to. I was like, oh, it's not gonna be that long of a session, and then it was really fun.
I'm so sorry for keeping you up, Sunny.
No, it's fine. Like, I don't have anywhere to be, but I just, like, I feel like I shouldn't make these streams too long, especially when everyone else has stuff to do. Like, you got school, Joshy has to work in the morning, and, like, and on top of that, you already, like, actually did have stuff to do tonight. So it's like, oh, I won't do it too long. And then it's been, like, how many hours? Oh, 5 hours, 6 hours!
I will be real with you. This stuff, I did have stuff to do tonight, but this stuff is more fun. So, it's worth it.
It's good for the soul. You gotta recharge, man.
Hell yeah.
You gotta recharge. It's true. And yeah, it's just fun playing with you guys. I love it, man. I don't know if you guys are down to play more Saturday, but that's my next streaming, like, my planned time. So if that works for everybody, like, bro,
Yeah.
yes.
Hey there.
I am very down for that.
Hell yeah! Awesome! Then yeah, we'll play more. Oh, I'm so excited for Saturday now. I'm like, I haven't even finished this session, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait for Saturday. Monster Hunter just be like that, especially when you're playing with your friends. It's just so much fun. It's like one more game, and then it's like 10 games later.
Good to go. Sorry, just
All
need
done
a bit
here
more
too.
time.
Perfect. I like that there's just quests you can do that can unlock more skills too. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, the higher up we go, like, the more quests we unlock, if they're gonna have that for every weapon.
I think so.
Okay, let's see. So it's just Mizuchi for now. Actually, let me... No, go to the sub-camp. I think it might be faster.
That was close.
Then... Oh, yo, I just remembered something. I remember earlier how we were talking about, like, food and, like, cultures and stuff and, like, the way we view food.
Yeah.
I actually, it was really cool. I have this friend, it's a mutual friend of me and Joshy's, and they're, Filipino, I believe? I believe they're Filipino. And they took us to, like, and they came to New York for a little trip, them and their friend. And so, obviously, we let them, like, stay at our place instead of, like, renting an expensive hotel or something stupid like that. And it was a really fun experience because they really wanted to take us to this authentic, like, Filipino restaurant that they, like, Googled. And it being, like, authentic Filipino, like, Asian food, the food was very fresh. So Joshy hated it, but I really loved it because I know he said earlier that, like, he likes the taste of shrimp, but, like, hates the visual, like, sensation of it. I just love shrimp. Like, I don't care that it's, like, a little creature. I can see why it's off-putting for people, though. A lot of people don't like shellfish for that reason. But I love shrimp. I freaking love shrimp. It's so delicious. And they had... So I ordered it from this place, and they gave it to me on a skillet. Like, they brought the skillet to the table. Yeah, and it was, like, cooked in this sauce. Like, slathered in the sauce. It was so good. But the thing is I've never had a whole shrimp. Like, I've always had the prepared, like, the frozen shrimp in the bag or something, where it's already shelled. I've never had a shrimp with, like, with the head and, like, the shell on and everything, so I was so confused on how to do it. I was like, how do I do it? And my friend was just like, oh, all you gotta do is you grab the head and you grab the body and then you just rip, like take the head off and it just, like, slides right off. and I did it, and Joshy like almost screamed because he hated it. And I was like, ooh! I was like, oh, it's so easy. I like pulled the head right off, and boom, boom, shrimp. And I like ordered a second skillet. It was so good.
So fun fact about me, I have kind of the opposite issue that Josh has. In that I love shrimp, I love the activity of shrimp. But,
So good.
It tends to make excuse me. It tends to make me sick.
Oh no, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just get weirdly nauseous after eating shrimp. I think my body's building up like an intolerance to it. So I try not to eat it too terribly often.
Yeah, try to do it sparingly. That sucks too, especially like when it's something that you can kind of get with. You're like, yeah, I feel this, but then your body's like, no, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I was so sad when I first discovered this. Like I thought, oh, you know, maybe that restaurant I had that shrimp at, maybe they just prepped it wrong.
Yeah, maybe it was like
So I
bad
had it
shrimp.
Yeah, I had it from a different place, and it resulted in me in the same
The
exact nausea.
same
I'm like,
thing.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Man. Yeah, that was my first real experience with that, and luckily for me, like I'm glad that I don't have like that kind of issue. I actually don't have any food allergies, which I am thankful for. I'm very glad, because not so many people are lucky. Like even one of my sisters has an allergy, but she developed it. She didn't have it before. She developed an allergy to pineapple. Which was,
oh, wow.
Yeah, very like all of a sudden. It was weird because like actually that's, oh god, the Tetranytodon and the Izuchi are fighting. Perfect. Who should I attack first? Should I switch it to the Tetranytodon or should I just attack the Tetranytodon? Okay. Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna wreck this Tetranytodon. But yeah, so I am very grateful for that I don't have that kind of issue, and it was funny because I definitely try to be open-minded with food. So like when they were like, oh, just pull the head off, it's easy, and it was because it was cooked, so it like slid right off. And I can understand why that would be like off-putting, and it was a little bit off-putting, but I was like, this is what I eat all the time. It just has the shell on. It's just how it is, so I just did it no problem, and Joshy hated it. He was like, oh god.
Aww.
Yeah, because he was like, because you know, I just tore its head off. It just came right off. It was that easy.
That's so wild. I would never take him to be like the squeamish type.
Yeah, it's just like, and again, I get it. Like, it's just kind of how it is when you don't grow up like eating food that way.
Yeah.
But I'm just kind of, I'm a little more used to it because I also used to eat at Mexican restaurants. And like, at Mexican restaurants, they like have freaking like pig foods. I haven't eaten those, but they have like weird, like, not weird, but you know, for us, for like Westerners, they have like unconventional body parts that you wouldn't need to eat. And I also just used to get whole fish. Like, they wouldn't cut off the head. The eyeball was still there. They would just cook a whole fish and give it to you, like on some rice, and it was amazing.
Wow.
It was so bomb. It was not like deboned or anything. They just cooked the whole ass fish and seasoned it. Oh, it's dead. Perfect.
For whatever it's worth, it's with the Iranian cuisine. Because I mentioned being brown before. I'm actually Iranian American. And I have never had this, but apparently a delicacy in Iran is straight up goat's head.
Just like a whole head. Wow.
The actual head. Apparently the brain and the eyes are delicious.
That's metal. But I absolutely believe it because, like, why waste it, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm definitely one to try something at least once, like, because like, I always think, like, you can't knock it until you try it, like...
I swear to God, Sunny, like, I say things and I'm like, you have to be, like, a long-lost twin or something. Like, that is my stance, too.
I get you, man. We're comrades, you and I. I totally like, yeah, man, like, I like, when I think I mentioned earlier that I was that kid that, like, I was so picky. If it was green, I would not eat it. If it was not shaped like a dinosaur-shaped nugget, I would not touch it. I was a super picky child. I didn't eat anything. But like, now that I'm older and, like, I'm more, like, mature and stuff, I'm like, oh man, I've missed out on so much. Like, there's so much I never tried because I just straight up didn't want to. Like, there was a lot of stuff I turned down because I didn't like the way it looked. And I'm like, man, I wish I didn't do that. Like, I can imagine the stuff that I could have tried and, like, gotten to know. So now I try that.
Mixing foods together.
Same, like when it touches.
My mom would be like, oh, try some cheese in your pasta. And I'm like, no, that's gross. Why would I do that?
Oh my god,
and
same.
I do that all the time as an adult now. So.
Same, yeah, it's like, oh, well, it's all going to the same place anyways. Like, I haven't tried how it tastes together.
I used to hate mustard, I used to hate mayonnaise, and then I tried it and I loved it. So.
I feel that. I mean, I still hate mustard, but like, as a kid, I wouldn't even try it. I thought it was weird. I was like, it's yellow and it smells funny and I don't want to try it. And I felt the same way about mayo, but I actually freaking love mayo on my stuff now. And I wouldn't even
Let me clarify, it's honey mustard, actually.
Ah, yeah, that's very different.
Yellow mustard is a thing my mom's into. I can't get into it myself, though.
Same. You really are my long-lost twin, bro. I feel freaking exactly the same. Yo. Oh god, my sharpness. I didn't even realize how, like, I'm almost up to orange.
Me too. I was in the red a second ago.
I was too busy. We were too busy wailing on this thing. You guys are doing amazing, by the way. This is Flinch City.
Alright, smart knucker. Let's go.
Let's go. Smart knucker. Yo.
Nice.
Sick.
Well over 300 damage. Let's go.
That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, dude. That was a very fun experience I had at that Filipino restaurant. Tried a lot of stuff that I never tried before. Never had shrimp that fresh. It was amazing. Would go again for it. I tried mussels, and I did almost like throw up because I actually really didn't like them. And I didn't think I would dislike them that much, but like, I didn't like the taste. I didn't like the texture. It was very hard for me to have it, yeah. But I wanted to try it though. I never tried it before, so I can at least say that I don't like it because I tried it.
Exactly.
And I would rather that. I would rather that. So like, you could have this food, like, or even a food you don't like, but maybe it's prepared a different way, and you'll never know how much you love it.
That's true.
Now I'm really excited to get you to try some authentic ramen.
Yo, I'm so excited.
Because the place I have in mind, they actually have a couple of shops nearby. There's like a place where you can get tempura bowls. What I like to do though is after I get my meal, there's also a place that lets you get rice balls to go.
Oh, dude!
Like straight up onigiri.
Yum!
Yeah, they have all different kinds. They have salmon, they have octopus, they have shrimp, they have tempura shrimp.
Oh, you're speaking my language.
They're probably the most off the wall one they've got is spam.
Oh, I've tried that. I've tried that. I've tried like spam sushi. It's actually really good.
Yeah, right.
So good.
Never guess.
Like, and I remember when I first saw it, I was like spam, like from the can, like that kind of spam. And they're like, yeah, and I'm like, word. And it's really good.
So let me ask, the flavors that they have in terms of ramen broth are salt, soy, miso, and spicy miso.
Oh.
So the salt is basically tonkotsu. Soy is self-explanatory. It's kind of like miso, but with soy sauce in it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then miso is straight up miso. Spicy miso is straight up miso, but with red pepper and shit. And what they do is they put in like bamboo stalks. They put in obviously noodles. You get like a marinated teriyaki egg.
Dude, oh man, I've actually never tried the marinated egg, but I've heard that it's so good. Oh, it's got a rock? What?
Oh god.
Whoa.
Yeah, that thing hurts. Be careful.
No, Rosie!
I've tried to eat
Oh no, poor Rosie. I will avenge you.
Oh god, we were trying to hit.
Bro, I've never seen him pick up a rock before.
On the way.
But yeah, I've heard of, I've seen the marinated egg before, and it looks so bomb. I want to try that.
It's delicious. And the cool thing with this ramen place, by the way, is I highly recommend you pick the small and get a combo. Because that's going to fill you up. The combo nets you both the egg I mentioned and a rice bowl. And the rice bowl can have a salad. You can have like diced pork in it. And what I like to get is the salmon rub, where it has bits of not only diced salmon but also salmon eggs, which to me at least is delicious.
I've actually never tried salmon eggs, but I love salmon. I love salmon. I'm as you can tell, I'm a very big seafood fan. I really like seafood.
Well, considering you and I have been rather agreeable this whole night, I am pretty confident you're gonna love salmon roe as much as I do.
Bro, I absolutely trust your suggestions. I'm so down. I'm so down the cloud.
Sweet, that would be the V combo.
Sick, nice trap.
Nice trap.
Very good trap. Oh, beautiful. It died in the hole. Dude, that was a great hunt. You guys were killing it.
Alright.
Oh, look at
You
that.
too.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Oh my god, that was great.
You won't be making this.
Oh yeah, and I haven't been keeping up on the chat. Let me just see. And he says, oh, fresh shrimp is a 10 out of 10 must eat. Yeah, I never tried shrimp that fresh before. So good. Like 10 out of 10 would go back for more. Come to think of it, seafood is unusually easy to deshell. Yeah, bro, it's because, like, they cook it thoroughly. Like, that shit is cooked so well that it just falls apart, which, like, for me, makes it even better. For example, crabs. You take a table corner, grab the legs with both hands, hit the corner with the mouth of the crab, and the top of the crab comes straight off like a cap bottle. I've actually never tried fresh crab. I've only had imitation crab, like, you know, the kind that's in sushi, like the California rolls.
Oh, you've never gone to like Red Lobster or anything? Have like
Nope.
crab?
Nope, never. I've never had crab. I'm told by a lot of people I'd probably like it, but I've never tried crab. I went to Red Lobster once, but that's when I was a kid and I was still super picky. I didn't even know I liked shellfish because I wouldn't try it. I like got mac and cheese at the Red Lobster.
We'll have to change that someday.
Bro, yeah, I'm so down. I'm so down. And oh no, and Entity said rip Rosie. We got our revenge. We avenged Rosie. And Rosie got her vengeance too. That trap, bro, he was dunzo. Dunyan rings. But yeah, man.
Also, speaking of fresh seafood,
Yeah.
I used to catch seafood when I was a
Really?
little kid.
Whoa. Oh,
And that included shrimp, too.
I forgot, like, the area that you live in, that you're, like, around water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that's amazing. That's, like, gotta be so
It's
satisfying.
an amazing experience. What's it like?
Basically, you just have to know when the shrimp are running. Just go get a net and catch a whole bunch of them.
Dude, that is so cool.
Yes.
I vote we go on a fishing run.
Bro, hell yeah. Dude, like, that's gotta be so
Have like
satisfying.
a fish barbecue.
That's gotta be so. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Bro, that's awesome. Like, imagine, like, catching it yourself and then, like, the satisfaction of eating it. That's so good.
Yes. And we used to also catch mahi-mahi, but we used to call it dolphin.
The dolphin?
Oh god.
Dude, yeah, that's a really exotic fish.
Mm-hmm. Just go right off the coast, catch it, bring it back, cut, and cook it.
That is so cool. I only ever fished once, and it was like on a school trip, but it wasn't like real fishing, because it was like at a fishing farm, like, you know, where they just breed fish and they're just living like a little pond, like a lake. So it's like really, like, it's not fresh, it's not like authentic at all, and so I got a fish from there. And another thing too is that I didn't want to take it home and eat it. I thought I could catch it and throw it back, but then when I caught it and I was like, oh, I caught my first fish! I caught a fish! I was so excited, and then I told them, like, so when can I told them, when can I throw it back? And they're like, oh no, you can't throw it back. And I was like, I started crying, like, actually, like, tears in my eyes. I was like, no, why can't I throw it back? And it was like, because of the hook in its mouth, if you throw it back now, like it could cause an infection, it could like get sick, and because it's like a fishing farm, like it could get other fish sick. And I was like, really?
Yes.
And they were like, yeah, no, you caught it, like now we gotta we gotta take care of it. And I was so sad, and then I took, like, I was like crying like with tears in my eyes, and I took it over to the butcher guy that like cuts it up into a fillet and like debones it, and I just saw like all the like I saw it squirming, and I saw all the fish blood, and I started like bawling, like and all the other kids like didn't care. It was like, oh yeah, I caught a fish, and then they brought it to the guy and he like cut it up, but I was like so mortified because I didn't want to kill an innocent fish. I was like, I took it personally, so everyone was like looking at me, and I'm like snotting and crying, and then they handed me the fillet in a Ziploc bag, and I was like, thank you. Because I know the guy was just doing his job, so I was like crying and saying, thank you, sir! And then I had dead fish meat in my bag. And like,
honestly,
looking,
it was probably for the best.
It was.
I don't know if you ever heard about this, but Finding Nemo was credited for inspiring people to kind of ruin several undersea ecosystems.
No!
Because after Finding Nemo came out, people like en masse bought clownfish and blue tangs, which are obviously Marlin, Nemo, and Dory type fish,
God.
and releasing them back into the wild.
No!
But in places they weren't supposed to be, and so like
God.
some like reefs and like some habitats were just straight up destroyed because of it.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. That's so bad.
It's really sad because these were, you know, really well-intentioned people, but obviously, you know,
But
kind of ignorant to,
uninformed, yeah.
You know, yeah.
Still,
like, you get the picture.
Yeah, ignorant to what they were doing. Like, that's, you don't mess with that. Like, you unless you know what you're doing, you can't mess with wildlife. And that's another lesson I had to learn as a kid. I used to be like a kid that was like, oh, I wish I could befriend and pet the wild animals. But then it wasn't until later on I realized how dangerous that is. Like, you can't get them used to humans, or else that's dangerous, you know? For the people and for the animals. So like, but like as a kid, of course, you know, you don't really get it. And so I felt the same way about like fishing. I was like, oh, I can catch the fish and then just throw it back. But like, no, I didn't understand the consequences that can bring. And when it was explained to me, like, I was still upset. I was like, but I don't want to. I want to throw it back. I don't want to kill it. But like, it was too late. Like, it had the hook through its mouth, and at first I felt bad, but I was like, it's okay, right? Because people fish all the time and they throw it back. But like, no, it's not okay. It's not alright. Like, if you catch a fish, you're keeping that fish, but you're not gonna keep it as pet. You gotta cook it up and eat it. And
exactly.
Yeah, but like now I love seafood. That I will say though, that is how I started loving seafood, like without knowing it, because I remember I was so distraught by that experience that my mom called up my Thea, my aunt. And she was like, and she told her about the situation, so my Thea like came over and she goes, hey, I brought some stuff and I was gonna cook up that fish that you caught. And I was like, really? And so she like breaded the fish, and like one of them she breaded, and like the other one she like cooked like with garlic and like lemon juice, and like I had it and it was so good. It was what was it? It was rainbow trout. That's what it was. Rainbow trout.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and it was damn good. It was damn good. I really liked it. So like I felt really sad, but like afterwards I'm like, well, at least it's not going to waste. At least I'm like enjoying it. At least I liked it, you know? I didn't like hate it and throw it in the trash, because I would have felt bad at myself if I did that. So I was like, I'm honoring him by taking him into my body and using his energy.
Yeah.
I tried to rationalize it like that, and it's true. It's true.
Well, it's funny. That's how. I mean, I obviously am not well researched on the subject, but in school I was told that a big difference between Western settlers and Native Americans is Native Americans viewed you know, the killing of animals for food and for clothing as, you know, kind of honoring the spirit of these animals.
Yes, this is true.
So that's kind of as long as it's being put to good use, it's not a waste.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's why I don't believe in hunting for sport.
Same. I hate people that do that. And I totally get, like, vegetarians and vegans, because I also, like, ever since I was a child, I'm an animal lover. I love animals. I love insects. I love all creatures. I think they're awesome. Like, even bears that I'm horrified of, I am respectfully hating them from a distance because they're
Yes.
but because
And
like they're powerful, they're great. I just will never want to be anywhere near one, understandably. But I love animals. I always have. But like, you know, I'm being real with you. I just love meat. I love the taste of fish and meat, and so I couldn't give it up. But also, like, as long as you're being respectful to it and not doing it unnecessarily, there's a difference.
Right.
And it's true that like the meat industry is really bad. I'm not gonna say it's not, because it's awful. There's a lot to be worked on there, and I don't agree with that. So I also understand that's why some people choose to do it, and I totally get it, because that is not respectful to animal life and not good overall for the planet. But still though, you know, they exist, and that's kind of how life is. No matter what, there's a food chain, and we're omnivores, so, you know, if you want to eat meat, you gotta do it.
Yeah, that's the crux of it. We were biologically designed to be both plant and meat eaters,
Exactly.
so it doesn't seem right to give up meat entirely.
Exactly. And I think it's fine if you choose to, because that is the beauty of being an omnivore, is you do have that choice. But I couldn't personally do it.
Me neither.
And I think that like it's also not necessary to give that up. But again, I understand why people don't, and I respect that. I do, but I just personally can't do it. And
I feel like you would appreciate the movie. I think it's called Temple Grandin. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
no, I've never heard of that.
So it's based on a real life person. She, I believe, grew up on a farm. And the interesting thing is that this woman had, I think it was low functioning autism. Like very obvious autism.
Yeah.
And she was able to use her autism to essentially create a means to send cows to the slaughter in a much more humane, less painful way, so they don't suffer.
Aww.
She literally invented a device that gave I think it was people, and then she designed it for cows. It would create the sensation of hugging to create a sense of comfort.
Yeah.
So, like, if you ever see this movie, I think you would really appreciate it.
Dude, yeah,
as an animal lover.
I would totally. You gotta DM me the name of that movie sometime. I would love to watch that, because like I'm about that, man. Like I feel like there's no way to sustainably cut out meat consumption. And I also feel like there does need to be a way to cut that out, but I do think I do still think that it's inhumane the way because it's an industry, the way it works and the effect it has on the planet and just also on the animals themselves. And so if we had more of that kind of thing where they were humanely killed, like that would make me feel so much better, because that's the kind of thing that I would support. I support that. Let me see. Entity says, oh yeah, living near the sea has its perks and downside. Yes, you have plenty of food, but then you have lots of sea salt to worry about. Oh, did I cut from the call? Did Discord cut me off again? It totally did. Oh no, Discord cut me off, I'm sorry. But I was saying... I was just saying, yeah, like, you definitely gotta DM me the name of that movie, because I totally am about that. I just wish there was, like, a more sustainable, but, like, humane way of going about, like, doing that kind of thing, because the meat industry is bad. Like, there's a lot of bad things about it that I don't support, and I think that there is a lot of room for it, and there should be a lot of improvement for it.
Yes. As I was also telling Nima, I'm also someone who has to eat meat because of what happened to me back in October.
Yeah, and I totally understand too, because while that didn't happen, like, I don't have a problem like that, like what you're going through, I do actually have really low iron. I have anemia, and I've been trying to manage it, but obviously eating meat really helps. I don't just eat meat, like, I eat nuts and stuff too, like, to help. But I definitely need to eat that stuff, because I have gotten dangerously low, like life-threateningly low levels of iron before, and yeah, I almost had to be like rushed to a hospital. It was when I first moved here to New York, and they like tested me for something completely unrelated to like my iron level. But when they took the blood test, they were shocked and they had to give me a call and were like, hey, come back in because we checked your iron levels and like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, why? So I went back and they like immediately put me on iron supplements, so I take those sometimes too, but they told me like, yeah, you have to work on your diet. You need to eat red meats, you need to eat like spinach, like nuts, like you need more of that because your iron is so dangerously low. Like we really need to manage it before it becomes like a hospitalization issue. And I was like, oh god, okay. So like I actually do need to eat that stuff too, like as well. So I feel you there, Rosie. It's like it's necessary, like it helps.
Yes.
We all got issues. You
Yeah.
guys have iron deficiencies. I have dehydration.
Oh god. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm medically dehydrated. I'm also on
Wow.
vitamin D supplements.
That makes sense. Probably helps you like absorb that kind of stuff.
Also,
Yeah.
real quick, Sunny, do you prefer being DM'd on Twitter or Discord?
Probably Discord, but either is fine. I think just because Twitter has been giving me anxiety, so I've been trying to stay off of it.
I was wondering about that. Yeah, no worries. I
thank
will
you.
shift over to.
I appreciate it, thank you.
I prefer DMing over Discord anyway. You get more options.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I definitely understand people that aren't about that, but it's, not only is it necessary, but I like eating seafood, and I like eating meat and stuff, and
Yes.
yeah, and it's actually funny,
Oh, absolutely.
I found out recently, I didn't know that I'm native Mexican, like, mixed, so I also have Native American blood. I have, like, apparently 2 different kinds. I forgot what they were called. One of them is most of them are around the border, though. One of them I think is called the Pima tribe, and it's in Arizona. That's a Arizona tribe, and I forget what the other one was. But so it's funny that you mentioned that about Native Americans, because ever since I was a kid, I was so about the fact that like, yeah, they killed animals, but like they honored them, like it was because it was a part of life, it was part of the cycle, and they like respected that, and I was like, that's so cool.
Yes.
There was always like there was a meaning to it.
Exactly, it's not
we,
senseless.
We need warmth, so we need the skin.
Yeah.
Or we need to eat, so we need the meat.
Yeah, and that's actually a good point too. They like made use of all of the animal. Like they used it for food, but they also used the hide for clothes, for leather, for like all kinds of
Bones
things.
for tools.
Yeah, for tools, exactly. So yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that. Actually, I actually recently got a gift from my grandmother. She gave me a little Native American dream catcher made with like real feathers and stuff.
Oh, I love those.
It's really cool, and it's I think she got it from a powwow, which is just a big like Native American celebration. It's something that they have pretty often in tribes all around America. But and it's just where they come together and they wear like their like traditional like ceremonial garb. They do dances and like play music. Like they do their own music, of course, and it's like a really cool thing. I've never been to one myself, but I always wanted to go. But my grandmother went to one and she got me a dream catcher from there. And I found that out recently. I didn't know, but apparently I'm Native and Mexican mixed, and I am the most like Western like American person you could think of. I can't even speak Spanish. I can't roll my R's. I don't know if anyone knows that, but I can't roll my R's either.
Oh, you
can't
can't
either.
roll your R's?
No, I'm the most American person you've ever seen. I get Starbucks and
Listen, it is okay. I am the whitest Iranian guy I know, so it's all good. I can't even speak Farsi, so.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. It's funny because Joshy's in the same boat too. He does speak fluent Spanish, but he's first generation in America. The rest of his family are immigrants, actually. Like his mom, his dad, all of his siblings. He's the only one that was actually born here, and and that's the only reason he speaks fluent Spanish, is just because he grew up in a household where everyone spoke Spanish, so naturally he knows that. But he is also, despite being 100% Honduran blood, and despite knowing fluent Spanish, he is still super American. Like, the most American guy. Loves a good hamburger. Loves being a cowboy. Well, actually, cowboys are also, like, Hispanic. So... I also found that out recently.
That is true, actually.
The original cowboys.
A lot of... Yes, there was, a lot of cultural mixing.
Yeah, yeah,
And
definitely.
the West was basically on the border.
Absolutely. It's funny too because like my family, like we are Mexican, but none of my family lives or has ever really lived in Mexico. All of them live in like Texas, Arizona, Southern California. So when people are like, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from here. Oh, so you're white? No, I'm Mexican. And they're like, what do you mean? You said you're from here. I'm like, well, yeah, but people that are Mexican have lived around the border forever. Like I'm from here, but we're aboriginals. Like y'all white people came here, and you guys drew a border.
That was the weirdest thing to me is like people are always surprised when like a person of color is from America.
From
It's
America,
like,
yeah. It's like yeah.
It's like we're the most culturally diverse nation on earth. Are you kidding me?
Exactly. Exactly. It's
Like, come
like,
on, guys. It's not that surprising.
like it's like out of any country in the world, like exactly, like so many people that are of other ethnicity, like other races, other descents, like we're still a lot of them are born and raised here or just have lived here for a long time, and my family included. And most of my family does speak Spanish, but it kind of has been dying out. But
Oh.
But
dying out. Like,
yeah, so I do wanna learn Spanish. Joshy knows it, so I gotta make him teach me. But yeah, we're from here.
Well, there are classes. It is the second most used language in the United States. I think actually globally.
I believe it. Like there's no shortage of places to like hear it and learn it from. I just need to go out and do it. It's like one thing I always say I'm gonna do and then I just don't do it, but I really should. I want to. I really do. But I gotta roll my R's and I can't do that. God
It's funny.
damn.
When I worked at GameStop as a manager, there were lots of instances where being able to speak Spanish would have been handy.
Oh yeah.
Because I worked essentially in a ghetto,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
a lot of the folks who came in were native Spanish speakers.
Right, of course.
So there was always this linguistic divide.
Yeah, and it's like it just would have been so convenient. It would have been so handy.
I do remember there was this elderly pair of women who were clearly trying to buy Wii games for their grandchild,
Aww.
or grandnephew or something like that, and they couldn't speak English, so it was it was a challenge to help them find the games they needed. The one thing though is have you guys heard of Star versus the Forces of Evil?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
So one of Marco's friends, there's a pretty funny scene where one of Marco's friends, the big chubby guy,
Mhm.
he speaks to him in fluent Spanish out of nowhere.
Oh no! Thinking
And
he'll
Marco
understand.
Marco is Hispanic, so he fully understands it, but he keeps talking to him in English. So I remembered that conversation ends with the word de nada,
Yes, yes.
which of course means you're welcome.
Yeah.
So when the ladies were walking out of the store, they said gracias, and I said back de nada, and they actually looked back and they like gave me this really big smile. It was so sweet.
Oh, that's so nice.
Like
That's so
I was
cute.
worried. Like I said it in the heat of the moment. Like I was kind of anxious when I said it, and I thought maybe like, oh God, what if they take offense?
Yeah, like what
No,
if this is coming off a certain way?
exactly?
Yeah.
But no, they were happy. They were pleased with me. It was a very sweet moment.
That's so nice.
Aw.
Yeah, a lot of like, I noticed especially with Hispanic speakers is that there's a lot of like camaraderie with people that like that even try to speak Spanish, because it's like you're trying to get to know them and like their culture, and also just with the way Hispanic people are treated in this country, that's very understandable. Like, it's actually insane. God, I was gonna end the stream and like let you guys go, but now I'm talking about race. I'm sorry. But just really quick, I actually did, like, despite being the most American Mexican like native person you will ever meet. And not knowing a lick of Spanish, like understanding a little maybe, but not really knowing it actually. I actually experienced a lot of racism growing up. And like, and the thing is, I'm not even dark skinned. Like, I'm not white. I'm not like that pale. But I'm kind of like a sandy color, like kind of like how my VTuber, the color of her skin. I'm like that. So I'm not white, but I'm not like brown either. And it's just kind of crazy because like I was still treated so like and I didn't know it at the time because I was a kid and also again very American. I didn't realize what I was experiencing was racism, but it wasn't until some of my white friends were like, "Are you okay?" After a teacher would be racist to me, I was like, "Yeah, what do you mean?" Like, I mean, I just hate that teacher. They're just a jerk, but they're a jerk to everyone, right? And they're like, "No, they didn't do that to us." And I was like, "Really?" And I never realized how, like, bad it was until people pointed it out to me, like, that this was very much only happening to me, and I happened to be one of the only few Hispanic kids in the class with, like, with a very Mexican last name, and it was like, until when they pointed it out, I was like, oh my god, is this racist? Like, am I, or is this just me being sensitive? Like, is this me, like, pulling a race card, or is this, like, actually racist? But nope, these white teachers were actually, like, racist as heck. Like, they would always, like, I had this one teacher in 5th grade, and I forgot about this memory. I recently reconnected to one of my friends that I was friends in elementary school with. And, but then we kind of grew apart, like, stuff happened. We weren't really close friends anymore. So I reconnected with them recently, and they brought up this memory I completely forgot about. But in 5th grade, I had this very white teacher, like an old man, like an old white racist man.
Oh god.
And I didn't realize he was being racist. But they were like, yeah, do you remember that one teacher? He was so racist to you. And I was like, wait, what? Really? And they were like, yeah, don't you remember that he would always mysteriously lose all of your work? And I had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast, and I totally remembered as soon as they mentioned it. I like forgot. But out of the entire class, everyone would turn in like their homework packets, they would turn in their tests and their quizzes, and for some reason he would always lose mine, and only mine. And then he would fail me, because he said like, oh, you didn't turn it in. And I was like, yes I did. And like, when did you turn it in? I turned it in when you were collecting it from everyone's desks, like when you came around. I gave it to you. And he's like, nope, well, I don't have it. You didn't turn it in, so you get a 0. And this did not happen.
Wow.
Yeah, and he did this not once, not twice, but he did this throughout the entire year. Like, this was a very common thing that happened to me. And like, every time I would confront him about it, he would just say, like, deny it. And then I started, like, questioning. How old was I in 5th grade? I was like 10? 9? I don't remember, man. But I was like young, so I was like I believed him. I was like, did I really not turn it in? Like, I could swear, like, I remember dating it and putting my name on it and completing all the questions, and I turned it in. I swear I did. Like, I know I did. And so I remembered then that I started telling my friends about it, and they totally noticed too when I told them about it. And they were like, oh my god, you did turn it in. I saw you turn it in. And it wasn't until my white friends, because I had a lot of really white, I went to a primarily white school, and it wasn't until they started pointing it out too and calling him out on it. They were like, no, I saw her. I was sitting right next to her. She turned it in with me. It wasn't until they started doing that suddenly he stopped losing my work.
Piece of garbage.
Yeah, and I was like, and I didn't even, like, notice, man. I didn't even realize that's what was happening. I didn't realize it was a racial bias, but it totally was. And, like, and that was just one teacher. Like, I had so many experiences like that in elementary school, and middle school, and high school, because I had a lot of white teachers. And, like, not to say, like, all white people are like that, but, because it's not true, but, like, that, it only happened with my white teachers, and I had a lot of very white teachers, and it was just kind of weird because I don't have an accent. Oh, I found a secret. But sorry, I got excited. I got excited about video game. but like yeah, it was so crazy to me because I don't have like an accent. I'm not dark, like really dark skinned. I don't even speak. I've never spoken Spanish once. Like, I just have a Hispanic last name, and I'm very clearly not white. And it just happened a lot. And I was like, man, that's crazy to me that you don't even have to like be those stereotypes to be racially like treated that way.
Ignorance comes in many forms, and
Yeah.
two things. One, as someone who's studying to try and be a teacher, hearing that story kind of sickens me. And
God, you're right. You are studying to be a teacher.
I cannot imagine going into a profession where you have to be around kids, especially multicultural kids, and you're going to treat those differently. I can't imagine being that person.
Yeah, like,
And I
why
hope
are
I
you being
never
a
come across
teacher?
someone who's like that in my workplace, because I swear to God, I'm going to lose my job if I find out one of my coworkers is doing something like that
that's
to a
like
kid.
that, because that's like, it's awful, man. And especially like, I'm not even saying racism is ever okay, like doing that's ever okay, but like kids, literal kids, like, come on, dude.
Exactly. Like, to children.
And like, these are the people you're supposed, yeah, like these are the people you're supposed to be guiding, like teaching, like, bro, like, if you don't like kids, or you're not going to teach all kids and treat them equally, why are you a teacher? I don't get it.
I don't get it
Like,
either.
why did you choose this
There are lots of
profession?
people who become teachers who are not fit for the profession.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
And up until recently, I would say that was especially true for art as a subject. Because I mean, this isn't, consistent with every art teacher, by the way. I've had really good art teachers.
Yeah.
But some were not, were not educated in teaching per se. They were educated in art. And in many instances, we're talking about people who wanted to make it big in art, but didn't, and wound up becoming bitter and took that out on their students.
That's awful. Like, they're...
I've heard countless horror stories of, like, really good artists having their artwork torn up in front of the class because it wasn't, like, the right style or too much anime or some other fucking nonsense.
God, that's so awful.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm so happy, like, that these particular anecdotes were from people who obviously didn't give up their art.
Yeah, of course.
But I could never imagine doing that to somebody.
Yeah, that's like like, you got some problems, like actual like anger issues if you're gonna do that to kids. Like, that actually, something like that happened to me once, but luckily it wasn't. Well, I say luckily it wasn't when I was older. Luckily it happened to me when I was young. That's actually worse. No, never mind. but like, I have this one story that I tell sometimes because like this actually happened to me, and I was so little. I didn't know, but I was in first grade. Once again, a white teacher. I have no idea if this one had anything to do with racial bias, like TBH. But clearly this lady had like some anger issues. I still remember her name. Her name was Miss Sherbish. Miss Sherbish from first grade.
Sherbish.
Yeah, Sherbish. And she
I have a retort for when this story is done, but go on.
Yeah, she was like a middle-aged white woman. She had like, not platinum, but she had like really blonde hair, and it was cut like in a bob, and always wore like a dress shirt. Like, she cleaned up, like she looked like a little like professional lady, but wow, she did not act like it. I was in first grade, and we were making like these packets, and she was like, we were learning to read. I knew how to read before I even started kindergarten, because we didn't have TV, I didn't have like games, we were really poor. I had a single mom growing up. So my mom bought me a bunch of books instead, like Dr. Seuss books, like, all these books, and she taught me to read herself. My mom, I have a lot of things to, like, there was a lot I could say. She wasn't, definitely, she was not the best, and when it comes with emotional support, she did cause a lot of the issues I still have today. But I will say that when I was a little girl, she tried her best. Being a 19-year-old, like, single mom, she tried her best. And she taught me to read before I ever even went to kindergarten. In kindergarten, we were learning the ABCs. I knew how to read, like, full books. So, that being said, when I make it to first grade and we're past the point of learning the alphabet and learning to read, I can read I can read books with no pictures. I can read chapter books by now. So, we were doing these packets, and the packets, like, the whole point of them, I still remember, like, because this was engraved in my mind. The whole point of the packets was to, if you don't know the word you're reading, using the picture that's included to help you figure out what it means. So, we had these pages that we had to staple together into, like, a little booklet, and the little short story was, like, about a teddy bear or something, like, and each page had a single sentence on it, and it was like, the bear has a purple button. And she was like, can you guys, and she was calling on people, like, can you guys read the sentence? And a lot of kids were having trouble reading the word purple, reading the word button. So then she was like, so see, when you're having trouble reading, you look at the picture for cues. And, like, so you see, like, the button on the bear? Like, you can, and so she's saying, like, yeah, basically you see the button, and then you see the word, and you can kind of, like, guess what that means. Like, you can put 2 and 2 together. That was the whole point of her lesson. I knew how to read chapter books by first grade. And so I was, like, admittedly, I was tuning out of her lesson, and I was very fucking hyped to color this bear. Like, I wanted to color this bear with my Crayola crayon so bad. I'm gonna make his button rainbow colored. I'm gonna get, like, crazy with it. I'm gonna color this bear so good. I was so excited. And she yelled at me, like, in the middle of her lecture, and she was saying, like, are you even listening? And I was like, yeah, I'm listening. And I put the crayon down, and she keeps talking, and she keeps talking and talking, and I'm like, I'm in first grade. I don't have a good attention span. I really want to color this bear. It's bugging me that I can't finish it, like, right now this second, because I really want to. So I pick up the crayon, and I continue coloring the bear. And she gets so mad, and I don't even notice that she goes right up to my desk, like, mid-lecture, and she picks up my packet, and she tears it up right in front of my face, and throws the paper, and she throws it, like, on my desk, and she goes, like, you're not listening, and that means you don't get to have this anymore. And I, like, and I'll also, yeah, and also when I was a kid, I was a crybaby. Like, if you didn't want to be my friend, I would start crying. Like, like, I was a super crybaby, but, like, that made me bawl, like, my eyes out. So then she sent me to the hallway, like, because, like, you know, now I'm crying and I won't stop, and she's trying to do her lecture, and so she sends me to the hallway, and then I start throwing a tantrum, because now I'm upset that she sent me outside, so you're gonna hear me cry, damn it. So then I started screaming, like, at the top of my lungs, like, and all, like, the teachers in the adjacent classrooms come out, and they're, like, looking at me, like, what the hell is going on? And my teacher comes out, and she's red-faced, and she, like, grabs me by my arm, like, forcefully, like, picks me up and takes me to the principal's office. And it just, like, it got so bad. And I was like, I just wanted to color my bear, bro. Like, that's all I wanted to do. And so, like, I will say, I will give credit where it's due to my mom. I did tell my mom about this, and she got so mad that she said, get in the car right now. Like, when I get home from school and she asks how my day is, get in the car right now. And I got scared. I was like, am I in trouble? And she drives me back to the school. And this is, like, right after I like, lived down the block from my school. So, like, we're still fresh out of school. The teachers are definitely still there. It's been, like, 20 minutes since school, like, ended. And my mom drives us there. She goes straight to the office, and she goes, I would like to ask if Miss Sherbish is in right now. And she does not look happy. And the lady at the desk knew she wasn't happy. And she was like, yes, she's in the classroom still. And she calls to double check, and she goes, yeah, you can go right up. And my mom, as we approached the classroom, she goes, wait out here, sweetie. And I was like, okay. And I get really scared, like, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble, or, like, or I did something bad by telling my mom, and my mom goes into the classroom and closes the door behind her. And all I hear is muffled yelling, like, through the door. But I'm, like, really shaken up. I'm really scared. So I tried, like, I started singing a song, like, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Like, I wanted to block it out. I didn't want to hear it. I was really scared. But then,
Aw.
like, after, like, 15 minutes, my mom and the teacher come out, and my teacher looks like she was crying, like, her eyes are red. And she gets on her knees so that way she's, like, eye level with me, because I'm a tiny, short little girl, and she hugs me, and she goes, I'm so sorry about what I did today. It wasn't okay. I'm giving you an A on the packet. I'm not gonna fail. You're not gonna get a 0 on it. I'm sorry. And I, like, didn't know what to say. I just kind of, like, patted her back, like, awkwardly, and, like, it's okay. Thank you. And my mom just, like, takes my hand. She goes, okay, let's go home.
Aw.
And so it wasn't.
I was gonna say something mean about the teacher, but like, I think she got her comeuppance.
She learned her lesson. My mom was very upset. My mom was really mad that.
Rightfully so. Holy shit.
Yeah, and honestly, I would have done the same freaking thing if that was my, like, little girl. Like, come on, dude. But it wasn't until, like, years later, like, I was, like, a teenager, that I brought up that story again, because I forgot about it. And I remembered it one day, and I was like, oh yeah, Mom, what did happen during that? And my mom, like, said, I don't even really remember most of what I said, but I was so angry that, and I just told her straight, like, I didn't even say anything unnecessary. I told her, you are an adult. You are an adult, and this is a child. You have no right to be acting this way and treating her this way, like, or any child this way. You are a teacher. You are an example. Like, you should be responsible here. And, like, my mom just told her off, like, and apparently my teacher tried giving excuses. She was like, I was just having a really stressful day, you know, I was going through a lot, I was having a really bad day, and my mom was like, bullshit. I don't fucking care. That's my child. And these are other people's children, and you have no right. It does not, I don't care how bad your day was. You don't get to treat them that way or say that way, say anything to them. You are the adult in the situation. And I was like, you know what?
Absolutely.
You're right. You're right, bro. Like, like, any teacher treating a student bad is horrible, but, like, children, like, bro, come on. Come on. Ugh, sorry, I, like, went on a rant, because that's a story.
No, you were fine.
But, like, yeah.
That is a harrowing experience to go through for someone that young.
Yeah, I would, like, and I forgot about it, man, because I was a happy-go-lucky little kid. I totally forgot, but, like, it just, like, it blows my mind, because when you said that, like, people tearing up stuff, I, like, remembered again. I was like, oh my god, that did happen. Like, it wasn't, and that's why I was gonna say, thank goodness it didn't happen when I was older. Because that's when I actually cared about, like, my art. And I'm grateful that I never had a shitty art teacher. I actually had one of the nicest art teachers, and I drew the most weedy anime shit with big, giant, shiny eyes that took up more than half of the face, and my teacher was so supportive. She goes, I love this. I love the way you did the color and the shading on this. And I was like, really? And so she was super nice. I actually had a kick-ass art teacher in high school. But, like,
That's great.
yeah, so I did have
Also,
good experiences.
Not to cut you off, by the way,
Yeah.
but Entity has had posted a bit of a story if you want to
shit,
read that
you're
off
right.
as well.
Yeah, you're right. Oh god, let's see. He said go to bed. Yeah, no one noticed. Yeah, that my work was going missing. I know that was about that. But let's see. Oh yeah, I got a story as well. We used to have a teacher in high school that drinks Diet Coke as water, and she was infamous for being utterly useless. And here's the juicy part. One time she was doing the part of a substitute teacher, and guess what? She didn't show up the whole lesson. She was just missing. After a few months later, after the incident, she was fired for a horrible job. Gee, so, like, she just didn't even want to be there? Like, she didn't even want to
Sounds
teach?
like, yeah.
She didn't want to teach her job? Being a teacher?
Wow.
Dude.
Like, do you see what I mean? Some people are just not meant for the profession.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Like, that's crazy to me.
Like, you have to go into it with a sense of responsibility and patience and understanding. Like, you know what kind of clued me into wanting to be a teacher?
What did?
When I worked at GameStop, this might come as a surprise, but there were two factions of the clientele that were more numerous than any other. And it was people who were into sports games, which, by the way, all you guys out there who just walked in was like, yo, let me get my 2PK, fuck all of you. Anyway,
Oh no.
the other faction, the much more plentiful faction,
Mhm.
parents with kids.
Oh man.
Every coworker I've ever had, well, not everyone, but many of them seem to really dislike children,
Oh man.
and many of them also really disliked having to educate parents on video games.
Oh no.
I'm the only one I know who was very happy to just sit down and talk to them about games and like how certain things function. I had no problem kind of, bending down on one knee and telling a kid, so here's what the Nintendo Switch can do, here are the kind of games on it, what kind of games are you into? Like, I love doing that stuff.
That's so great. Oh my god.
I would get in trouble because I would spend too much time
talking to the
them.
kids. That is so sweet. That's like the sweetest
I
thing
got
I've
a lip
ever
from my
heard.
managers being like, you're taking too long, get back on the register.
Oh my god. That is so sweet.
But yeah, that was my sign. I really rejected being a teacher because it runs in the family, and I'm a goddamn rebel, and I tried to resist that life. But it's in my blood,
Yeah, you got your calling, man. You've got a knack for it.
And by the way, that crash course, you and I need to get together and do some drawing stuff soon because I'm
Yes.
still down for that.
Hell yeah, I'm so down for that.
But yeah, I don't mind, helping people learn. It makes me happy. So, I've never understood people not having the patience to just sit down and talk to a person about something. It's not that hard.
Yeah, and honestly, that's so heartwarming because I feel like that's the kind of mindset that a teacher should have. You should want to be there and want to. And I'm not saying it's easy because, trust me, I believe that it is stressful and it's not as beautiful and romanticized all the time. There's gonna be times. There's gonna be kids that are driving you up a wall and stuff. But you just gotta remember that you're the adult here, it's okay to have those days, but just don't abuse the children because, teachers, shockingly, a large amount of them do that, and it's, really sad because you would think that, a teacher would want to, be there and guide kids, because that's what you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I remember having a talk with my brother, and I basically said I can't really see myself having kids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not presently with anyone right now, but when I was in college,
Mm-hmm.
I thought the idea of getting married and having a kid would be a dream come true, and now I'm not such anymore because my students are gonna be my kids.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
That's kind of how I'm looking at it. I'm gonna be their figure of authority. They're gonna look to me for guidance for a wider amount of time than their parents.
Absolutely.
Because statistically, it's the teachers get a lot more time with those kids.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you're gonna make it that teachers, whether it's a good difference or a bad difference, they make a difference in a kid's life. I actually have a couple of my teachers from middle school. I have them friended on Facebook, and I sometimes I still message them, and I'm like, hey, I love you. Thank you for and sometimes she'll actually recently she posted a picture of me from when I was in her class in middle school, and oh my god, I was such an ugly child. But she
I refuse to believe that.
I looked so bad. I'll literally in the chat I'll DM it to you guys. But she out of the blue, for no other reason. For no reason, I didn't even know she had that picture. She just dug it out one day, and and this was recently. This was a couple weeks ago. She just posted it on Facebook and tagged me and said, "I love you, kiddo," and I was like,
that is so sweet.
I was like, Miss Season, I love you so much, and I do. She's such a beautiful, wonderful woman, and she is the. I actually, she's one of my favorite teachers I've ever had. She's so fucking passionate about what she does and making a difference in kids' lives, and that she does, with the way she speaks to everybody, the way she still checks in on us, despite having a new class every year, she still on Facebook has so many of us as friends, and we're like adults now, you know.
Wow.
So a lot of them, not me because I never went to college, but a lot of them are like graduating college, getting married, having babies, and she's like, I still remember when you were in my class and blah blah blah, and you did this, and I still have this piece of your work, and I'm so proud of the person you've become.
That is so wonderful.
And I'm like, she's such a beautiful woman. She's such a beautiful woman. She absolutely made a beautiful difference in my life. I have had awful teacher experiences, this is true, but I also, like, she made, like, I'll never forget her for the rest of my life. I'm so glad that she found me on Facebook. She decided to make a Facebook and found me on it, and I'm so glad that we're still in touch. She is an amazing person, and I'm so glad I got to meet her and that she was my teacher, even though it was just for that 1 year. Like, I still remember that year. And I remember all the times she talked to me, and like when I didn't understand something, she sat down with me and like with so much love and care. Like, she didn't treat me like I was stupid for not getting it, because I had teachers that do that to me. I like felt guilty for not understanding things. She like tried to find a different like angle for me to understand, and it worked. And I was like, oh my god, I never thought I could understand this. I feel like I can actually like be smart. And she goes, well, because you are. And I like cried, and she hugged me, and I was like, and I was
That
like,
is so sweet. What an amazing person.
she is a beautiful fucking woman. I like, Miss Season is the most amazing teacher I've ever had, and she's so personal and so like, and to be a good teacher, you don't even have to be that like personal. You really don't. But like, you can just tell, like you just gotta teach good and help your students and like be a good teacher. But she definitely had a passion, and that made her unforgettable, like, for so many of us. I see so many of my classmates I forgot existed. But I see them in her comments, and they're like, hey, Miss Eason, I love you, still thinking about you, and she, like, and it makes her so happy, and we're happy, and, like, it's just great. I'm like, that's, she's an amazing person, and that's, like,
You know what, Sunny?
yeah.
I read was she an art teacher?
She was not an art teacher, actually. She was a general, like, homeroom middle school teacher. She was not even an art teacher. She was just a general teacher. Like,
Okay.
like just your, like, our assigned middle school teacher taught us math, social studies, history, like, you know, all that stuff.
This is slightly out of her ballpark then,
Mm-hmm.
but I have I read a book last semester that I think both you and she would actually be very interested in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a novel made by an art teacher about some of her experiences as an art teacher and her views on education as a whole. And I think, you know, based on how passionate this teacher sounds, and just how, you know, student savvy she is, I really think you would both get something out of this read.
Dude, that sounds
Like,
great. I'd love to see it, to check it out.
Let me get you the name of it.
Oh, hi, Rosie.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, how's your hunt going, by the way?
I've just literally been fucking around in an expedition because I've been really into the conversation. I went to that place Rosie showed me, and there was a lot of mining points, and I found the relic there. So,
Yes.
so thank you for showing me that. Yeah, now I'm just looking for more relics. But yeah, keep going. I'm just fucking around.
Did you find the one that's underneath the bridge?
Underneath the bridge. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna follow you. But anyway, Nima, sorry we interrupted you. You were saying?
This way.
About the book.
You weren't interrupting. I'm actually still looking for the book right now, so it's all good.
Okay. Up.
Up and away we go.
Yes.
Above my web. Shazam. Go. I'm happy that movie's coming to Disney Plus soon.
Or you know what that reminded me of? Do you guys remember being a sick kid and turning on the TV because you had to stay home from school and just Crypto, the super dog, Crypto, up
Oh
and
my
away. That song, that
God,
that
every fucking weekend. Oh, excuse me,
yes, every freaking weekend.
Never watched it, but I saw that dozens of times.
That song lives rent free in my mind to this day, and I hate it. Oh God, where did you go? Oh, fine.
Entity says they gotta split. Yo,
Dude, yeah, we've
you
been
have
streaming-
a wonderful audience.
Yeah, you've been amazing, Entity. We've been here for 7 freaking hours, and it's 2:30 a.m.
Yes.
on my time. So, like, honestly, I understand why you gotta go. I am so sorry, by the way. But thank you for hanging in there. Like, I was gonna end it a while ago. We're just talking now. We're just chatting. So definitely, you're not missing too much. But you have an awesome night. Thanks again for coming by and stuff. You really help make the streams more lively. It's just great having you here. So thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you have a good night, Entity. Take care. And also, oh my gosh, I didn't find this before. Let me take a picture. Take a picture. This.
Okay, I found the book. It is called What's So Great About Art Anyway? A Teacher's Odyssey, the Teaching for Social Justice series.
Sweet.
Huh.
Quite a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no wonder it took a while to find.
But for real though, it's a very cool read.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to check that out because, like, that sounds right up my alley of, like, what we were talking about.
For sure. You should, I mean, only if you want to, of course, but I would highly recommend you check it out, and I highly recommend you send it to your teacher or your former teacher as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I would love that. I definitely will because, like, dude, if anyone was a kick-ass teacher, it was absolutely her. Like, again, never come across someone so freaking loving. And she is, like, a mom, but, like, she really did treat us like her freaking kids. Like, it was crazy. Something that, like, you don't have to do. Oh, whoa, I found another secret.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if you found this one already, Rosie, but I found one right here. Let me take a picture of this one.
Are you in the cave or outside the cave?
I'm outside the cave. I'm around that bridge area
Alright.
that you showed me. I'm right around that area.
Yoink.
But
I'll be there at this moment.
yeah, no problem. I'll wait in the area. I'll wait here.
Thank you.
But yeah, man, like that, I would definitely look into it and message her with that because, like, I think she's definitely the perfect example of that kind of teacher that, like, goes above and beyond like that.
A big my path toward my master's degree, which is going to be in art education.
Anything I can use in here?
All of my professors have really emphasized, you know, letting kids be free thinkers, being flexible. You know, one thing that's in this book, actually, one of the anecdotes, is this teacher talks about a student who actually has an emotional meltdown in her class.
Aww.
Because she's getting so stressed and overwhelmed by the assignment. So she's like, you know, it's okay. Why don't you just draw something for fun right now?
Aww.
And that actually helps her calm down.
Instead
And
of, like,
that
punishing
blew my
her.
fucking mind.
Yeah.
Because, like, school for me growing up was, you get the assignment, you do it, no questions asked. You don't do it any other way, you don't do it in any creative way, you do it the way they want you to.
Exactly. Like, there's a right and wrong way, and if you're doing it wrong, we'll tell you you're doing it wrong.
Exactly. But, like, that's not the point. The point is not the assignment, the point is what the student takes away from the assignment.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the most important part, like you would think.
Exactly. So, like, that really has opened my mind to, you know, like, what kind of lessons I want to make. I want to do a character creation class one day. I literally want to make a class where kids make their own original characters. And I've thought about it a lot, like, you know, they should draw the character, they should have them in color, blah, blah, blah. But, oh, well, what if they're not inspired? What if they feel overwhelmed? Well, they can write about the character instead. Give me a backstory. What is that character like? What do they dislike? I want to know. I want to know about your OC. Sorry.
Can you show me? I want to know about the OCs. I don't know.
But for real, like,
Yeah.
I think that would be a really fun class, you know?
It would be. Like, that's a really great way for them to, like, express themselves and still do something, like, creative, you know?
And, like, I want to help them, like, make characters in, like, all different genres, like, oh, let's do like medieval fantasy. You can make like a fairy or a dragon or something, and then like, I don't know, a couple of weeks later we'll do sci-fi. You know, make a Jedi if you want, or I don't know, like someone from the Galactic Federation or something. Like, I'm flexible. I want to help kids become more creative.
Honestly,
That'd be great.
that is a really great idea because I feel like that. What was I watching recently? Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm really boring, and one of my favorite types of YouTube videos to watch are like think pieces where people like talk about a topic. So I'm super boring, but I watched this
I
real.
love those too. What are you talking about? Boring.
We are twins. I'm just following Rosie, by the way, because Rosie's so good at finding secrets, so I'm like, show me the way.
Oh, wait, I was following you.
We were just running around in circles following each other. Yeah, bro, I know nothing. But I'm having a fun time just exploring and running around with you.
Me too.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is fun like that. But anyway, I was watching this video actually literally last night. I just remembered what the video was about. And it was called, the topic of the video was called, which is better, divergent thinking or right thinking. It was something like that. I forgot the exact phrasing. But basically, so the guy, and I just found him. I just found his channel. I love it. He does this thing called psych of play, where he like does because he has like a degree in psychology, I think. And he's not actually like a psychiatrist or anything, but he just has an interest in psychology, and I think psychology is pretty rad too. So I was like, okay, yeah, word, I can dig this. And the video, he opens it with Breath of the Wild, and he shows a clip, and he says, before I play this clip, I want you to tell me, do you think this is cheating? With quotation marks. And he shows one of those crazy things where people like enter a shrine where there's like a puzzle to do, but they do that crazy stuff where they like slow-mo time by opening their inventory. They like pull out a bomb, they pull out an arrow, they like do some crazy stuff, and they like damage boost themselves over a ledge and straight to the end of the level. You know when people do that, right? And
Total sequence break.
Yeah,
Definitely not cheating.
exactly. And the whole point, and that was the whole point of the video, and he talks about it in length. And basically he says that some people think that this is cheating because, you know, you're not playing it the intended way. And he talks about how in video games and in the school system that players are typically punished for not doing things the quote-unquote right way. Because sure, there's an
Right.
intended way to do things, but whenever we do things, or we do manage to solve one of those shrine puzzles, but you can totally tell that you didn't do it the way that you were supposed to, like, quote-unquote supposed to, right? Because the developers give you the tools, and they give you, like, and there's obviously, like, a step-by-step process. You're supposed to figure this out, but maybe you, like, had those balloon thingies. I forgot what they were called, like the Korok balloon, not the Korok balloons, the Octorok balloons? I don't remember.
Octoroks?
Yeah, the Octoroks, those little balloons. And like, and then he shows a clip of somebody doing that and like tying it to the platform, and it floats up and it does it. He makes it to the end of the level. He didn't even do it like a big crazy sequence break. He just did that. But but then this same person commented on his video, and he said, commented on that video, and he said, I feel stupid. I feel bad because I know I didn't do it the quote unquote right way. Like, I didn't do it the way
Sunnie?
that was intended.
But
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, completing those puzzles in unintended ways, Ao Numa, the producer of the Legend of Zelda franchise, he literally said in an interview, we purposefully designed the puzzles to be like that. They wanted players to find creative ways to do things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of Breath of the Wild. It's a game about freedom.
Yeah.
This is true.
You go out, you do whatever you freaking want if the game allows it, and the game allows
A lot.
so much.
A lot of stuff, yeah. Also, Rosie, sorry, I know you were saying something real quick. What was that?
Yeah. Go to Subcamp 1.
Oh, okay, sure, go on.
Also, have you guys heard of flying in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah! Yeah, where you put, like, the metal, like, underneath the thing, but then you also put something underneath, so that way, like, your feet aren't directly below it, and you can technically just keep rising, like...
Yes.
Yeah. And they, like, kept that in, because, like, their question at the end of the day was, is it fun? And it is, like...
Stop. Yes. And that is fun to do, flying in the game. Also, watch what I'm about to do.
Okay, I'm watching.
One, jump, two,
What?
jump.
There's an area over there? Oh my god.
Yes.
But holy crap, Rosie. What? I never would have known. Oh my god.
I didn't either. I just found
Yo.
out about it today.
Yo. Oh, thank you for showing me. See, that's what I'm saying. Rosie is so good at sniffing these. Yep, and there's a relic rune. Holy crap. But yeah, that was what the video was about. And he was saying that, like, even though that's true that, like, you can solve this different ways, like, he still felt guilty somehow, because he feel like he didn't do it the right way. He just doesn't know what the right way is supposed to be. But he felt like the way he did it wasn't right somehow, like it was cheating. Quote, quote unquote cheating. And the whole video was just an analysis about that, and like why some people consider that cheating, or even feel guilty about divergent thinking, because...
Hello, Marshmallow.
Oh god, is Marshmallow... Oh god, there he is. Hello.
Does he look kind of small to you?
Oh god, he's tiny. Oh, you're right. Well, now we have to hunt him. Oh god, damn it. Yep.
I'm right with you.
It's happening.
Get him.
Yep, we're gonna do it. Me and Rosie, let's go. But yeah, like, that's what the whole video was about, and I thought it was such an interesting think piece, because I never thought about that before, but I am also one of those people, that when I played Breath of the Wild, there were some puzzles that, like, there actually was, like, a right way to do it. Like, it's when they introduced, like, cryonis, or, like, like, the different things. And there's, like, an intended way, and I was stupid, and I just, well, I mean, again, I thought I was stupid. I say that, but, like, it's because, I don't think I did it the right way. Because there's an intended way. Or at least, like, some kind of right way, but is that really bad? Is that really cheating? Are you really dumb? Like, and that's why that brings home the whole title of the video, which is, like, better, or which is true. Divergent thinking, or the right way. And, and again, the school system, like, and then he brings up an example that I'm sure it has happened to all of us, because, oh my god, it happened to me a lot, especially with math, because I freaking hate math, I'm so bad at it. But he was like, how many times have you done, like, a math test, and you get your test back, and you get points for getting the answer right, but then you get docked points for not using the right method of getting that work, or not showing... Yeah. And that's exactly what he's talking about. Like, you're not doing it the right way, the intended way, so you did it wrong. And the way that, like, divergent thinking is stifled because of that. And he's saying that doesn't mean that all methods are bad. Like, sometimes we do have ways of doing things because, it's tested and it works. Thank you. And it's effective. However, we definitely place, like, an emphasis on what's right. When you do things like you get the right answer, or you do solve a problem, but you don't do it the intended way, it's still considered wrong. And that's not our fault. That's like what we're taught. And this is even an issue prevalent in video games. And so yeah, I just thought it was a super interesting think piece. He brings up a lot of examples like that and like talks about it. And he also brought up another interesting thing that I thought was very interesting that when it comes to learning and kids. And apparently that, like, based on a NASA test or something like that, I don't remember exactly the details, but it's kind of like equivalent to an IQ test, where NASA has this test where they, like, it decides if you're a genius, like if you're on genius level IQ, like your way of thinking. And they gave a similar test to a bunch, and they tested this, like, with control, like, variables, but they tested this with kindergartners, and 98% of them passed the test as being quote-unquote geniuses. And the reason why was because kids don't know about conformity and right ways. Kids are kids. Like, you come up with so many creative ways to solve problems when you're a kid. They did this...
They're blank slates, yeah.
Exactly. So, of course, they can come up with creative solutions that you might have never thought of. And that's great. However, they did this test on 10-year-olds, and only 15% of them were, like, considered genius level. That passed as being a genius. And it only got worse as like the age groups went up. At 15, I think it was only like 5%, and adults only 2% are considered genius level for their divergent thinking. And so that's basically, I went on a tangent again, because that's all I do. I just talk.
No, that was really interesting.
Yeah.
I would actually love to see that video.
I will link you the video. This guy's channel is just generally really interesting. He covers a lot of different topics. It's just he does a series called Psycho Play, and he just like talks about this kind of thing. But I just thought it was really like interesting. I was like, I never thought about that, but I am absolutely one of those people that I always think I have to do things a right way, and if I don't, I actually hate it. Like I feel bad. Like I'm even like that with the way I play through the story of video games. I'm like, hey guys, I can't do hub right now because I need to get further in single player because I have to experience the story right. Like I have to see the monsters first in single player before I can do it in hub. And I'm like that with everything though. Like if I don't do a puzzle the right way, if I don't do anything like that, I actually am not having fun. Like I feel like awkward. I feel like dumb. And that's like a learned behavior. That's definitely something that's like becomes ingrained in us because divergent thinking is not encouraged in our society. And that even leads through into video games. Oh god, I fainted too.
Oh god. Yeah, no, like as a teacher, that's free thinking is absolutely something I want to encourage. I want them to think outside the box. I don't want them to, limit their ideas.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say, keep it age appropriate, but.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Like, if you could see it in a Disney movie, then it's appropriate.
Pretty much,
Let's put it
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a very good example. That's like actually something that a kid could wrap their mind around easily. I instantly could wrap my mind around that easily. That makes a lot of sense. And of course, as a teacher, you still gotta guide them, like, of course, but, it's how you get to point A to point B. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
He's going right to the beginning, right where we went. Also, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. Hi, Finn! Thank you for stopping by! Oh my gosh, he sent a lot of messages, too. I'm so sorry, dude. I was feeling myself. I was getting real caught up in that. Let me take a moment to read through his messages. So he says, did you add your Starbucks to the V? Yeah. When I started the stream, I forgot I ordered Starbucks, so I had to go answer the door, because I ordered Starbucks on Uber Eats, and so then I had to add the coffee. That's hilarious. Bro, I'm in middle school, never showed my work. Math teacher thought I was smart anyways. He sent me with some of my classmate homies to like a middle school math competition, and we got rolled, but he believed in us anyways, so it was dope. That's good. The comms audio quality, and it makes it sound like they're part of an in-game cutscene. It's crazy. I kind of relate. I feel like with story stuff, I definitely feel like I have to do it the right way. Yeah, and I feel like that's a preference thing too, like doing it the right way. I'm also just like that. Like, I very much like to...
This is gonna be easy.
I'm very meticulous about the way I enjoy experiences, so I can't tell you how much of that is like because of that kind of upbringing and like having that kind of thing drilled into you, but I'm just like that, bro. But IDK, my brain really likes breaking or solving puzzles incorrectly. It's why a game like Breath of the Wild you mentioned earlier is so satisfying, because the sandbox is designed to have problems that have as many solutions as possible. Wow, dude, apology not accepted. I'm sorry, bro. I'm a bad streamer. I don't even acknowledge. But yeah, dude, I feel that. Like, I feel like that's how you should enjoy things. And like, of course, not all games are like meant to be sandboxy, but they definitely reinforce that idea that divergent thinking isn't right, because there is a proper way to solve this puzzle.
I can think of a perfect example.
Really?
Smash Brothers Melee.
Melee, really?
Yeah, that game's entire meta is based on playing that game in a way that Sakurai never intended.
Oh, you're right, like the competitive scene.
Wave dashing and all that nonsense.
Yeah.
He's come right out and said, like, yeah, we knew that stuff was in there, but we never expected players to actually find it and use it.
Especially to the degree that they do.
And here we are, like 10, 15 years later, and Melee still has a very passionate community.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
I mean, I personally, prefer Ultimate, but like,
Oh, same.
players are very passionate about that game. And it's
Oh, yeah.
because of the crazy stuff they can do in it.
And that's absolutely, like, divergent from me, because, like, yeah, you're never given a crash course on that. Like, you're never told, here's how to lob out these, like, sick, like, game-breaking moves. Like, no. Here's how to infinite as Ice Climber, because you can, what was it? Because you can desync them. Like, no, like, all stuff that is in the game, and, like, yeah, of course, as the developers are aware of it, but it's not, like, the intended way. But, like, that's why to this day, man, people think it's fun. And yeah, Finn says, Melee is so fucking dope. There's a reason that it's kind of a Melee meme, that Melee is like jazz. It's so free-forming and provisional. That's a great example. It's a great analogy.
That's a very good way of putting it, yeah, for sure. Meta keeps changing.
And it's because of that. You can make your own fun.
A lot of speedruns are an example of that, I would think, because of all the sequence breaking.
Yeah, that's true. Like, speedrunning is all about, like, ways you can manipulate things you can realistically do in-game, but may not have been intended. That is a very good example. And God, the speedrunning community is freaking huge. Joshy got me, like, I'm not, like, really that into it, but, like, Joshy's the one that got me into it. Like, he watched, GDQ, I think it is.
Yes, that's a good one.
And like, and I didn't even know that this was a thing. I didn't know speedrunning games was a thing, and I see people do it, and there's, like, even different categories, and I'm like, that's so crazy.
I don't know how new this channel is, but I recently discovered something. I think you would appreciate this, Sunny. It's literally developers watching people speedrun their games.
Oh yeah! I don't know this channel you're talking about, but I have seen a couple instances of that. They're like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that, or something.
I watched the one for Doom Eternal. I fucking love Doom Eternal. It's a great game.
Fucking excellent taste, sir.
Thank you. But, like, it had, like, their level designer, the executive producer, and the game director. They were all sitting there watching it live. And every 5 minutes or so, you would hear them be like, what the hell? How did they do that? What did they do?
Oh my god, like, they can't even believe in themselves and they developed the game. Also, Rosie, holy crap, I saw that. Good work. But yeah, like, even the developers are like, oh, whoa. Like, it's a shock to them.
Mine now.
Uh-oh, did I disconnect? I might have disconnected. Yep. Oh no, I disconnected.
You're still here.
Oh no, I am still
No,
here.
you're good.
Okay, I thought I had been stuck, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, man, like, it's that's like the kind of fun that you do have with divergent games, and I just think that, like, and that's what keeps, like, people passionate and interested and keeps it fresh. And it's like stuff that, yeah, of course, it was never intended to be played this way, but like, it is. People found it, people discovered it, and are only continuing to refine these things and find new metas. And it's like, that's so fascinating. It says that. So, you gotta watch the Summoning Salt phase, bro. Never heard of that. Speedrunning WR promotion docs them. Some of the best content on YouTube. Thank you. He gets so mobile when he's fast. Oh, I didn't realize you had a trap. I'm sorry, my bad. Perfect timing though. He just got tired. Let me get my dog is over here. Perfect. Oh no!
He's running.
Right when that happens. All right, let's go get him. I have a shock trap too. I'll use it.
Oh, you had to destroy the shock trap with them, so I'm gonna leave it there.
Oh, he does destroy shock
Weapon's
traps?
getting dull.
Shock traps work on them.
Oh, they work on him? Okay, perfect. I will use one in your honor. He's tired. He's so tired.
Light the trap.
Perfect.
Can't move. Take
Nice.
Let him have it.
Very good. That's really hard to tell.
I totally tried to sneak it in. I carved it. But we'll go back.
Nice.
We'll go back and grab it. But yeah, dude. I will definitely link the cycle play that video because it was very interesting to watch. And yeah, man, like I feel like especially young kids have the best ideas of like the most different ideas for solving problems.
Absolutely. Kids are not tied down by any particular way of thinking.
Exactly.
What's a good example? Like, I feel like us adults can be pretty jaded when it comes to some things. Like, I can't help but feel like in many instances, kids can actually exhibit a lot more.
Largest size? Yeah, dude. This one looks small, but I guess it's the largest size. I'm glad we got it though. Great work. Yeah. And sorry about that,
You
Nina.
missed out.
Oh no!
That's all good.
Okay,
It's all
we'll hunt many more, I promise.
hell yes.
Especially high.
Oh my god, Finns has put 30 kindergartners in a think tank with enough Capri Suns and they'll solve the climate crisis, I swear to god.
Do it a lot sooner than our current fucking government, that's for sure.
Honestly though. But yeah, I feel bad. I know we cut you off. What was that that you were saying, Nima?
I was just gonna say, kids will likely exhibit more empathy and more patience than many adults.
What happened
Absolutely.
here?
Because, like, I think there is some truth to the idea that, have you ever heard the song "Everybody's a Little Bit Racist"?
I have not I've not heard that song, but honestly, I believe that's true.
Everyone has a weird little bias.
Oh,
here or
yeah.
there somewhere.
Absolutely. Like, and
Kids
you gotta
are
accept
free
that.
of that.
Yes, they are. That's taught. That's like learned. It is absolutely
Exactly.
learned.
Well, I say they're free of it. They're typically free of it unless it's taught by the parents.
Yeah, exactly. Like at a young age, but even then, like that's you don't come into the world with those biases. Everything is learned. All of that stuff is a learned thing, a learned mindset that like you don't even realize you learn because it's natural. It comes naturally to you. You pick that up. And that's a pretty good example of that too.
Let me ask you, when you invited me to this stream, did you expect the conversation to get this philosophical?
I did not, but not because I don't think you guys would be that way. Well, okay, I guess maybe not. Like, I didn't expect it, but I'm gonna be straight with you. I'm always like this all the time. I'm always talking about, like, philosophical bullcrap that nobody cares about. Like,
I care about it. Like, these are my favorite kinds of conversations.
same, actually. So I'm glad that it's not, like, annoying or, like, long-winded or anything.
I swear to God, there's no way you're not my long-lost twin.
Like, I swear to
There's no
God. Like, actually. Yeah, I really like having talks like this because I think they're, like, insightful, and I think that they're, like, things that even if we don't have talks about them are important to think about, and I feel like having the talks about it is important just so that we have, like, the perspective, like, a different viewpoint.
Yeah, that's the crux of it. It's to understand different mindsets and understand different views of life, you know?
Absolutely.
I mean, I know, like, the bulk of it has been, like, video games, you know? But, like, we're also talking about, like, the state of education, you know, the way the kids are brought up. Like, that's important stuff.
Absolutely. And it's also just important to, like, understand how the world around you has affected you and, like, the way it does affect you. And
Exactly.
yeah, bro. And Finn says, let me see, kids' first real experience with racism is when their second grade homies shit on them for having a Wii and not an Xbox. I will just say the Xbox kids were wrong. Wii was where it's at.
Listen, motherfucker, I love my goddamn Wii. You can take your 360 and shove it up your keister.
Can you? I absolutely hard agree. Can you play Mario Kart on your Xbox? I think not. I think not.
For real though, like, as someone who has a disposition to being pro Nintendo, I actually think every, you know, major console has something cool to offer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, I'll be the first to admit it, I'm biased as hell. But I also have a PS5 and an Xbox One, so, like...
Bro, why
You
have
know.
the console wars when you can just have the best of every world? Like, why do we gotta fight? Why do we gotta fight?
Exactly.
Dude, legit, like, anytime I see people arguing about, like, oh, Sony's good, no, Xbox good, it's like, bro, I have all of them. Fuck fighting. I get to have more games.
It's that one, like,
Exactly.
it's that one Mexican girl from that commercial, like, why not both? And then they, like, pick her up and everyone
Yeah.
cheers. Like, that's actually true, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because listen, like, there are some games that you cannot get on the Switch that I would say are fucking phenomenal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sony's Spider-Man video games. I played them both back to back. They're I can't believe I'm
Amazing.
about to make this stupid pun again because I used to do it all the time at GameStop. They are amazing. You may even say spectacular.
Oh my god. Spectacular. Spectacular. I see what you. I said. I'm wise to you, Nima. I see what you did there, and it's great.
I'm telling you, man, they're great games. And there's other great games too, like Halo Master Chief Collection is probably the best remaster collection you'll ever see on ever. You know, Nier Automata is only on PlayStation consoles. I just finished Persona 5 Royal, which is PlayStation only. You know, like, sure, I could be like hard Nintendo only, but I'd be missing out on such great content if I did that.
Exactly. Like, I won't lie, like, I'll be honest that I do have a bias to Nintendo just because I happen to like a lot of the games on Switch and just always have liked the games on Nintendo consoles, but I don't shut.
Woman of culture, I see.
I think I love that everyone here is pretty much like a big Nintendo fan because I'm like, yes, we can all understand each other. I respect y'all and your tastes. But that doesn't mean I bar myself off. I freaking love Persona. I freaking love a lot of like games that are only on the PlayStation. And I will be honest that games on Xbox have never really been like that interesting to me, so I've never owned one. But I mean, I still think they're valid though. Like, just because they're not games I'm typically interested in doesn't mean that they're not good games and other people don't like them and that there's not something valid there.
I have to ask, Sunny, have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie?
I have not. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie.
Ooh, I really hope they port that to the Switch.
I hope so too, because he's in Smash, and I also, like, I never even played Banjo-Kazooie, and even I was like, when Banjo-Kazooie dropped, I, like, lost my mind. I was like, word? Word? On God? On God.
Well, it's funny, like, they've been hinting at some sort of, like, big, you know, Microsoft game for Switch kind of deal. Because, like, times now, like, big people from, like, the Xbox teams have had, like, Switches in the backgrounds of their announcements, so we know something's coming.
Oh, dude, I love that they're hinting like that. Oh my God.
Yeah, they actually do it on purpose. But,
I believe it.
It's funny, like, a friend of mine from high school, a really close friend of mine, recently got into Banjo-Kazooie. Never played it before, but her, you know, a friend of hers, like, really got her into it. She played it and streamed it. Like,
Oh,
her
sick.
reaction to the game. And she fucking loved it. Like, she's, like, now a huge Banjo fan. It's really wholesome.
Oh, dude,
And I
that's
hope that happens for
awesome.
you, too.
Yeah, I mean, I always wanted to play it, but like again, when I grew up, we were pretty poor, so I straight up didn't play like any video games. I really didn't play any video games until I was like, I would say like 11 or 12. Like I did play a couple, but we never really had any. So I definitely never played like classics like Banjo-Kazooie. I never played Mario 64. I did play Mario 64 DS. But I didn't play, like, the original, and that was much later on, and that was actually a borrowed copy from a friend, it wasn't even mine, but, like, But the beauty of DS games, you know, you swap them with your friends.
Were
Good
you
me-
able to get your hands on 3D All Stars?
I did, and I'm actually planning. I was
Okay.
thinking about streaming it because I've never played Sunshine. I've never played Galaxy. I only played 64 DS, so I never even actually played the original. I never even played any Zelda games. Breath of the Wild was actually my first one. I recently bought Ocarina of Time on 3DS because everyone tells me to play
Yes.
Ocarina of Time, so I need to play it.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
I've never played
It'll
it
be worth
before.
it, I can guarantee it.
Yeah, and everybody says that, and you know what? I absolutely believe everyone that says that because like they wouldn't say it for a reason, man, without a reason. And it's
So, okay.
it's Joshy's favorite.
Little. Sorry, good.
Oh, sorry, no, I was just gonna say it's Joshy's favorite. Young Link is his favorite like incarnation of Link, and like he told me like, yeah, play Ocarina of Time. After you play Ocarina of Time, play Majora's Mask. So I just haven't gotten around to it. It's on my backlog, but
Oh, at some point, we gotta sit down and have a talk about the Zelda timeline. After we get you to play some more games.
I would love that. I always wanted to. I seriously always wanted to. I just again only recently kind of got the chance, but now because I finally like have money and I can play games. I have so many games and no time to play them. But that's the gamer's
quick rundown on the 3D Mario games that are in the 3D All Stars collection.
Mm-hmm.
So 64 is like the beginning of 3D platforming.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, it was like
couple little things about
groundbreaking.
it. Yeah, it was the beginning. It was the big introduction to the genre. Unless I'm mistaken, somebody in chat let me know if another 3D platformer came out first, and I just don't know about it.
That's what I heard though. I heard that it was like one of the first, and that's why it was so like insane.
It's definitely like for a 3D platformer in the genre's infancy, it's probably one of the best designed games you could find in that era.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've seen that it like still holds up too. People still love it, and rightfully so.
It has a very charming art style, you know. It's the introduction to Mario having a voice.
Yes, that's also
Thank
true.
you, bass Charles Martinet.
Yes, fucking amen. Charles Martinet goated.
Little things about it have not aged that well. You know, like the draw distance. Like I actually streamed the game from beginning to end, and the draw distance actually creates some issues, especially since the game is now in HD. But that being said, though, like the controls are tight. Once you get a feel for them, like, you know, once you get a feel for the controls and like really master them, they're gonna feel as natural as breathing. That's how good it feels to play this game.
Man. And that's a good design game, because honestly, even the gripes about it that didn't age well, it's like, for its time, like, the fact that it still holds up so well, like, really is a testament.
Oh yeah. It's also one of those games that you can very easily exploit to sequence break. Like, the geometry of the world is not always entirely stable, so you can clip through things and do all kinds of crazy shenanigans. It's fun. Then there's Sunshine. Sunshine feels great to play, but it has remarkably bullshit level design.
Oof.
I mean, it's not a bad game, but it's definitely, in my opinion, the weakest 3D Mario. Because some levels are just straight up not fair. Have you ever heard of the infamous Pachinko level?
No, I haven't. Oh god. But that's already sounds luck-based.
There is a bonus Pachinko level. It's literally, you're the ball, and you're playing Pachinko.
Oh god. I feel like I'm not gonna like where this is
Make it seem
going.
like you can use FLUDD, you know, the water pack,
Yeah.
to, like, float around and stuff. And you can kind of do that, but the physics are so forked that, like, you can, like, land right on the platform that you're supposed to land on, and then, like, the physics will do something crazy and it'll just fling you off into your death.
Dude.
It's really frustrating.
Oh god, yeah, it looks like you brought Finn, like, back in time with that too. He's at Pachinko level. Oh god.
He knows what's up. but unfortunately, like Mario Sunshine, like playing that game from start to finish is not horrible, but it's like an absolute chore to try and 100%. I tried my hardest to 100% it on stream, and I gave up because it was actually like stressful.
Oh no.
It does track of all the collectibles you need to collect to get 100%. It has aforementioned physics issue. Some of the shine sprites are actually just like really stupid and hard to get. Like there's one where you have to push a watermelon to a certain spot, and if the watermelon so much as nicks a wall, it could like barely scrape it, it'll just burst, and you have to start over.
Oh my god, that's so finicky.
It's bad. Again, not horrible, but it's very frustrating at times. Galaxy is so amazing. I don't care what anyone says, Galaxy is one of the best 3D platformers ever made. Yes, I get it, it's not a sandbox Mario, but it's so finely crafted. Holy shit, you are going to love this game.
And very much so, Galaxy is the one that, like, is heralded. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about Galaxy, and I'm excited. I'm excited to do it, man. I'm excited to try it.
Hell yeah, I'm excited for you. And by the way, keep an eye out. Your hub world is the observatory. It's kind of like Rosalina's home base.
Oh, yeah.
And if you keep an eye out, there is a little room in the observatory where you can actually get Rosalina's backstory.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I do know about this. I don't know the full story, but I know some of the sad things a little bit.
Well, it's probably gonna make you cry, but it's literally Rosalina reading it like a children's storybook to all the little baby stars.
That makes me so sad. I do know that the Lumas are like her little babies, and that makes me even more sad because, like, man, it's not a happy story, is it?
This feels for sure.
Bro, are you guys?
Feels, I promise.
Are you guys ready to see me actually cry on stream? Bro, I'm
down for it.
Bro, yeah, right. Ready for tear time. Also, I feel so bad. Finn's also been like chiming in on the conversation. I'm gonna catch up on his messages really quick. I feel like wait, I went way too far up. Holy crap. Joke, by the way, kids experience real racism quite a lot. It's fucked up. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier, and that, like, I'm the most American-ass Mexican you'll ever meet. I don't speak Spanish. I can't roll my R's. Like, I'm not brown. Like, I'm kind of like a sandy color, so I'm clearly not white, but I'm not, I am the most American-ass Mexican ever. Like, Mexican native mix, and, like, I experienced a lot of racism. And, like, yeah, it's true. And then he said, they should have figured out how to put Portal on the Wii. It would have been goated. Portal, freaking amazing series. And then he says, yeah, more games, more fun.
Not too late. Portal collection for Switch. Let's make it happen.
Let's fucking go. I would be so hyped. I would, like, actually scream. And he said, P5R is so fucking good, dude. Dude, I bought a Wii U at launch, and I'm as Nintendo as it gets. Banjo just belongs in Smash. It made me so happy. Yeah, I agree. He's such a good fit.
He really is. That trailer, too.
Amazing.
Like, I still remember seeing it for the first time and how it basically made the entire internet explode.
Yeah, that was like hype-ass trailer. And, like, honestly, dude, he deserves it. Like, Banjo really does deserve this spot. Oh, hello,
Microsoft, take notes. If this is any indication that Banjo is still relevant,
please
take this opportunity and greenlight Banjo 3.
Please. Shit.
Put it on Xbox and Switch.
Oh, that would be so cool. God, it's like, again, man, we can get... I mean, not Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royale are on a Switch, but we even have, like, Strikers and stuff on Switch. Like, come on, give it to us. And let me see.
Yeah, apparently, I've talked to friends about it. The fact that Royal is not on anything other than PlayStation, apparently there's no, like, Sony deal or anything. Atlas just being fickle and not porting it.
No kidding. I actually didn't know that. I figured maybe there was, like, a specific reason, but it's just, they're just like, nah.
No, they just, my understanding is, like, they just kind of adhere to what they know, and what they know is PlayStation consoles.
Yeah, Sony.
It's subtly changing, because they apparently ported Persona 4 to Steam, and I completely missed that. So now I'm like, okay, we're almost there. Start
It's
porting
a
the other
step.
fucking games to Switch.
It's a step in the right direction, but like it's not quite like it's not all there, and it's like, oh, you're so close.
Exactly.
And he said, dude, if you get your hands on an Xbox, Rare Replay is like top 2 games on that cancel. He really liked us bringing up Majora's Mask. And then he said, technically Jumping Flash was the first 3D platformer, but that game sucks ass and isn't first person. Yeah, I think 64 was because it was third person.
I'm happy they brought up Jumping Flash, because I remember playing it for the first time on PS3. Because PS3, I don't know if you knew, had a bunch of PlayStation 1 classics. Has a bunch of PlayStation 1 classics that Sony almost shut down, by the way.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't hear about this, Rosie.
No.
Sony announced that they were going to completely close down the PlayStation 3 and Vita stores. So all of these digital games, PlayStation 1, indie games, all this stuff was going to just disappear. No. But the internet got so mad that they reversed the decision.
Thank goodness,
Nice.
too. That was some bullshit. Like, I'm so glad that they did reverse that decision, because, like, again, man, this is, like, if you don't want people to pirate your shit, then, like, make it available. Stop doing this. Like, and if you're gonna shut down, like, services, then port it, like, to current consoles. Like, something. Like, keep it alive, because how else are we gonna enjoy these games? Like, if you don't want us to pirate, then make them available. It's that simple. Like, we wouldn't have to do this if they were just available. Like, it's not rocket science. Like, we just want to enjoy the games. So I am so glad they reversed that decision, and I also kind of hate that it wouldn't have happened if people weren't so vocal.
Yeah, no, but usually I'm all for, like, you know, support the, you know, the main release, and you know, put your money in the industry if you know, if it's something you want to support. But when it comes to issues like this, like even with Nintendo, when it comes to retro games, I really can't blame people for turning to emulation.
Oh yes, of course, not at
Even
all.
now, so much of Nintendo's catalog is missing from the Switch. You know, there's literally one N64 game that Nintendo has put on the Switch, and that's Mario 64.
Mario 64, exactly.
We have no Star Fox 64. We have no Mario Party. No Mario Party 2. Smash Brothers 64. There's so much stuff that's missing. You know, we have NES Online, and we have Super Nintendo Online, which is great. So much stuff missing.
Yeah.
So,
and like, how else? Or is it going to be available?
Sorry.
Like, how else are people going to get to play these games before they become lost media?
Exactly. Yeah, like the Switch's online servers will probably not last forever.
Exactly.
So like all the games that are included with the membership, they're just gonna disappear. It's a real shame.
It is.
I
It
mean-
really is. And it's like, again, like, it's not that you're losing money from people pirating these things. If you made it available, then it's just like, it seems like such a non-issue. Like, yes, technically, legally, if you want to get technical, like, yeah, that's not legal, but like, it's not being sold anymore, the original version, the original copies. And
Yeah.
if there's no other way to play it, then like, it's gonna be lost. Like, the people who have it are gonna resell it on eBay for $300, and the money's gonna go to them anyways, and if you don't do that, then you're shit out of luck, and it's just gone. And it's like, ugh.
When we announced that they were gonna close the store, eBay prices for a lot of those PlayStation games skyrocketed.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And of course the decision got reversed, and apparently some of those prices went back down. Good riddance, by the way. Fuck scalpers.
Yeah, same. And also, the fact that 3D All-Stars was a temporary release, like, I don't understand Nintendo why.
And that sucks.
Why? Like, you were so close. Like, yes, please give us those games again, available to play. because I was never gonna be able to play them unless I like bought from scalpers, because Galaxy, Sunshine, 64, like 64 maybe because it's been imported to like Wii and Wii U and stuff, but like but Sunshine and Galaxy, there's not a snowball's chance in hell I would get to play those unless I bought from scalpers. So I was like, yes, I get a chance to play, and they're like, hey, we're only going to sell this for a few months, and I'm like, what is the reason? Why? You were so close. You were this close to making a great decision.
Do you mind if I make a bit of a hot take here?
Absolutely. Or, I mean, like, you
Mario
can't.
3D All-Stars.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Sunny.
I realized I said absolutely, like, when you said, do you mind? And I'm like, wait, no, I mean, like, go ahead.
It's all good, it's all good. So I love Mario 3D All-Stars. I love playing it. I love that it's on the Switch. I love the game.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of the least best HD remaster collections I've had. Because I've played the Crash and Spyro remake trilogies.
Oh, yes,
Those
so
are
good.
cheaper. They have better production value.
And they're, like, remade. They're not even ports. They, like, from the ground up, they did those games. And, oh my god, they were gorgeous.
Yeah, they play the same. But all the visuals, all the audio, it's all redone.
Yeah.
And Mario 3D All-Stars, no such thing. They all look the exact same. In fact, when it launched, Sunshine actually had some graphical glitches they had to patch out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. It looks fantastic now. And they've added some other things to really give it some much-needed quality of life updates.
Yeah, yeah.
But it doesn't change that they're essentially HD ports.
I was about to say, yeah, they're just ports through and through.
I mean, it's great to have Mario 64p, but, like, there exist HD mods, and emulators can run the game in 1080p.
Wow.
You know?
God bless modders, by the way.
Yeah, right. And again, I will always advocate, support the official release. Because if you want more retro games, then the retro games need to sell.
Exactly.
Yes.
That is a good
Nintendo
take.
decided to not do a huge job with this one. And it was a limited release for no fucking reason.
Man. It's
even
so...
from the eShop, it's just gone.
Yeah, that's so upsetting. Like, again, this is the reason why people pirate things. Like, why make your games less accessible? It just doesn't make sense to me. For me personally, I don't have a problem with the price. It's just the fact, like, and that's just my own personal thing. Like, I personally don't mind it just because I never played the game. So, like, but again, like, why limited release? Why for just a limited amount of time? Like, you can celebrate Mario's 35th anniversary without doing this, right? Like, this is already a great way to celebrate it. Why do that? I don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me, because then I think about, like, people that maybe wanted a chance to get this game but don't have a Switch still because, money's, like, not everyone can have a Switch, and, like, what about all the people that would want to play it, but, like, oh, well, we don't sell it anymore, and you just gotta hope your local store still has some copies, but people are already scalping 3D All-Stars, and I'm like, it's just, like, this is so unnecessary, like, this is so preventable, like, there's no reason to just stop producing it, like, 3D All-Stars, these are classic bestseller Marios, this is, like, the Mario legacy, and you're making it hard to obtain for what reason? I just don't get it, and that alone, like, just bothers me, because, like, there's no reason, and then you're gonna come down on people for...
It's one of those things where...
What was that? Hello?
Nima?
Nima? I think he might have dropped.
No, he's still in here. You might have that glitch again.
Oh, maybe. Here, let me write in the chat. Yeah, connection lost. I think, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just checked the chat. He disconnected.
Oh, no. Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back. Perfect. I was just messaging you, letting you know we think you dropped.
I think he still has audio issue.
Oh, yeah. I still don't hear him. And also, I'm gonna take a quick moment to also catch up with Finn's conversation too. So he says, Mario 64 is the best speedrunning game of all time. Yeah, and watching speedruns of it have made me appreciate the game so much more. Same. That's, like, again, a perfect example of, like, people keeping something fresh and alive, and, like, keeping the passion for something alive because of that.
Yes.
Like, and I think that's amazing. I think that's so great, and I, like, also have a respect for it, because I never realized you could do all this stuff. Like, people found out about parallel universes. Like, it's insane how deep it can go.
Dang it, Discord. This app ain't right.
Yeah, I know. Fuck Discord. Me and my homies hate Discord. I'm just catching up with
I apologize. Where did you guys lose me here?
Oh god, I think we had, it was right after I had said that, like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand why, like, they chose to do that, because, again, it just feels so unnecessary. And then after that, there was, like, a big silence, so I think that's when you cut off. I am really quick just gonna catch up with Finn's comments, so, because he's also been chiming in.
Yeah.
And he said, dude, I feel like to have Sunshine as your favorite, you have to have played it on release.
Yes.
This is Mario Sunshine music, though. Banger. And then
it's a beautiful game, and it has wonderful music. I still say that Delfino Plaza has some of the best music in any Mario game ever. But, like, yeah, I agree.
But it's got
you had to have played it on release to love it.
You have to have the nostalgia vision. And he says, Galaxy is probably, like, the more interesting game, but from a pure gameplay standpoint, Galaxy 2 is goated. Oh man, I forgot about that. The Rosalina story goes too hard for a Mario game for real. I think Rare devs recently have been saying that the issue is they just don't have a good enough idea for a new Banjo game, which is kind of dumb. Like, the fans just want another Banjo game. Yeah. Bro, Atlas is just... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna keep saying...
I was just gonna respond to what they said about, Rare. It's not even that they don't have good ideas. The team that made Banjo-Kazooie doesn't work at Rare anymore. That's now Playtonic.
Oh, I mean,
the guys who are at Rare now, that's a different group of people. And
That's true.
Apparently they don't want to touch someone else's material.
Huh, so they're, like, trying to honor it, but then by that, it's like, they're still doing nothing with it.
You look at the games that Rare made back in those days, and the kind of games that the studio's making, like, right now, it's completely different. So, if we do see a Banjo game, I don't think it'll be made by Rare. I think it'll get outsourced to another developer, just like they did with Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct was also Rare?
That is a Rare franchise, but the one that they made for the Xbox One was not made by Rare. They outsourced it to another studio.
Huh.
They're also doing that for the new Perfect Dark game that they announced.
Oh, I actually didn't know there was a new Perfect Dark game.
They announced it. There's a teaser trailer for it. They didn't show any gameplay, which sucks.
Aw.
But we know it exists.
Oh, wow, and it is in the works. That is interesting, though. And then, let me see what else he said. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I'm gonna fall off the cliff. I don't want to fall off the cliff. No, 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 I want to live. Okay, I'm alive. Alright, so he said, bro, Atlas is just, they keep Megaton on, I don't know what that means, on Nintendo and Persona on Sony. But at least they're learning and porting remakes to PC now. Oh, that's true. That's true. Still want P4 Golden on PS4, though. I don't want to buy a Vita, same. They really just didn't juice up 3D All-Stars at all. 3D All-Stars is literally just emulators on a Switch card, if I recall.
Yes.
I think someone found that out when it came out. Holy crap. Dude, I actually didn't know that.
What about the emulator thing?
I had no idea that was true. Yeah, apparently 3D All-Stars is just emulators on a Switch cart. I actually didn't know that. And then it says, Rare had a ton of franchises. It's nuts. Microsoft should hire Playtonic to make a Banjo game. Megaton is shorthand for Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm dumb. I haven't played a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I know that it's like Persona literally exists because of it.
Alrighty. At some point, I'm gonna have to convince you to stop saying you're dumb, because you're not dumb.
Oh,
you're the furthest thing from dumb.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. You know what? Apologize to yourself because you're not dumb.
I cry. I cry.
Rosie, am I right or am I right? Because I'm right.
All of my homies said, love yourself, respect yourself, love yourself, respect
That also
yourself.
sound like a Joshy move too.
It does sound like a Joshy move. You're not
He would
dumb,
agree with me too because I'm right.
I cry, love y'all. I'm sorry. You're right. I gotta learn that self-love, bro. You're right. You're right. You're right. And also, he says Nocturne HD coming out soon. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's right.
I forgot about that actually. Is it that?
Let me ask this fellow. I hope you're a fellow. If you're not,
Yeah,
I
it is.
apologize. That
Yeah.
being said, I am fresh out of Persona 5 Royal. Would it make sense for me to go to this game? Because I believe it's a remaster of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Do you think I would enjoy it?
That's a good question. He says hi, and waiting on his response. But that is a good question, actually. I haven't played Royal yet. I've only played. I'm trying to platinum Persona 5 before I touch Royal. But that's a good ass question. He says, okay, how much did you like the dungeon stuff? He's asking.
Yes, I did. People told me that it would be really, really grindy, but I actually enjoyed it, especially when I gained the ability to instantly KO enemies.
Very fair take right there.
Sunny, are you still talking? Because I currently hear no one.
Oh no, sorry, I was waiting on a reply from him. He says, Nocturne is a grindy-ass dungeon crawler, but if that's not an issue, it's fantastic in my opinion.
Okay,
Very
I
good to
diggity
know.
dig that.
Very good to know.
Plus, I mean, if supporting it means I can get more Atlas games on the Switch, then so be it.
Hell yeah, that's true. I mean, that is a good point. If it does well enough, like, who knows?
Alright, what time is it?
Yeah, it is ass o'clock right now.
Jesus Christ, wow.
This is my latest stream yet, or my longest stream yet. I've never streamed this long. I mean, we've been at it for 8 freaking hours.
God damn it.
We were just having a good time. We were just chilling and talking. Me and Rosie are just messing around the map. I'm just like gathering stuff and looking for secrets. We're just...
I should have gone to sleep an hour ago, but it's honestly too much fun talking to the two of you and the chat.
No, you gotta be responsible. I know you got responsibilities and classes and stuff. I don't wanna distract you and keep you from what you gotta do, man.
Nah, you're never a distraction. I'm just bad at adulting.
So same though.
That being said, though, I am going to take this opportunity to step out. Sunny, Rosie, thank you both so much for being such cool people.
Yeah, dude, same to you. Same to you. It's so much fun, like, hunting with you, just chatting with you. I'm really looking forward to Saturday, because Finn, I don't know if you know, but we're going to stream again on Saturday. Our little group, me and Rosie and Nima and Joshy, too. Joshy just is sleeping right now, because he has work in, like, 2 hours. But yeah, man.
Oh my fucking god. Now I am gonna throttle him.
Yeah. Well, he's been asleep this whole time. He's like up in bed, like sleeping. And also, Finn says, bro, plug your Twitter. Yeah, if you wanna, Nima, if you wanna put your Twitter in the chat, definitely, like, man, go ahead. I'm gonna be in Albany, I think, but I'll try to stop by for a sec. Yeah, man, no pressure. No pressure at all. Again, I usually put my schedules on Twitter. Sometimes I do single player, but right now we're focusing on multiplayer stuff. So we're all getting together and just chatting and chilling, and it was really fun talking with you guys. So thank you so much for joining us, Nima. It was so much fun.
Thank you so much, Sunny. I'll get out of your hair in a second.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm taking you up on that offer to plug myself in your chat.
Yeah, bro, plug it, man. Plug it. More than happy to have you guys, you know, be followed and stuff, because, you know, you guys are my lovely, lovely friends and guests, and it's just fun doing this with you guys. I really appreciate it.
Wholeheartedly agreed. been so much fun and a mental detox for me.
I'm so glad. That makes me happy.
Not to make it about me, of course, but like.
No, it does have to do with you though. We're all friends here. We're all, you know, just chatting and chilling, and sometimes you need that. Sometimes you just need to like chill with some buds, talk and play some games and have fun because, man, everybody's been going through so much stuff, and there's a lot of the stuff to like stress about and work on, and trust me, I know I've been going through a lot of stuff too. But doing these streams and like playing games with you guys and talking with you guys honestly has been the highlight of my week. Like every time it happens, I love you guys so much. Like I'm so happy. It's really been helping me. So I appreciate the both of you. So are you guys. I appreciate you both so much. You guys are my freaking friends, and I love y'all. And I also really appreciate you coming by too, Finn. It's always fun having people join us and just like being part of it. And we're all just chilling and talking about video games, like because we're all nerds here.
And apparently making each other cry.
You Sam hugs you because I love you. Oh my god. Thank you.
You'll have your opportunity with the ramen thing is gonna happen.
Bro, it's happening. It's happening. And Rosie, we still need to send your box, but we're gonna. I'm gonna get on Joshy about that because we totally did put it off again. We forgot, but we've been meaning to send Rosie a care package because she lives very far away. We've been meaning to send it for like 2 years, and we just haven't.
God.
It's been a long time, yeah, like ridiculously long time. It's so insane.
These means right now you gotta throw something like extra into the box before you send it out.
Yeah, like
Just
some
make it a little
goodies,
extra special.
extra swag. No, absolutely, absolutely right. But yeah, and Finn, he says we gotta get you to affiliate on God. I told everybody that I'm totally gonna do like a drinking stream when I reach affiliate. We're gonna celebrate in style, bro. I'm still thinking about the games I'll play, but like it's happening. It's happening. So when that happens, bro, I'm making the announcement. It's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, man, I appreciate everyone, all of you guys for coming and playing with me. Finn, Rosie, Nima, I appreciate you guys so much, and I just had a lot of fun.
Appreciate you too, bud. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'm so happy right now.
Okay, for real. I'm gonna get to sleep.
Time to split, man. You have a good night. Take care.
Good night, Sunny. Good night, Rosie. You both are beautiful. See you.
Good night. Good night, Nima. Yeah, my chat's totally having that issue when it's not showing up on stream again, but that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I guess I'll end it here too, Rosie. I'm gonna like end the stream first, and then I'll like end the call. But so I'm gonna end the stream officially first. But thank you for popping in, Finn, and joining us. And yeah, we'll have more fun to come soon. But yeah, that when affiliate happens, we pop in the biggest bottles. It's happening.
Yes.
But yeah, for now, man, you guys have a good night and take care. And again, I just appreciate y'all for coming. This is really fun. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Thank you, Sunny.
Hey, good night, stream. Take care, and we'll see you next
Good
time.
night, stream.